Nunley. I see a lot of these old guys going second round on a Sunday, man. Bringing it back through. Nundog getting some laps in, though, coming back at us. He'll ramp it up one more time, bring it back around. Nunley will get it done all the way back to the stripe. We'll go with the 14 bike. The Traveler Vasquez will pick up that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Mr. Style out front, that's for sure, coming back at us. Milliken getting it done down through that third straightaway. Coming back through. Ybarra trying to give him a little tire buzz, trying to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Yogi coming back at us. Says, I just can't get that guy, man. Coming back through. Milliken on the top spot. He'll come back around. Ybarra on the 2s. We get it done. Back at us. Hopkins coming back on that 3 spot. Sunday fun day, right, Hopkins? He says, I'll just keep it on 2 wheels, and I'm smiling, man. That's all that matters. 5 and under Novice back at it. The little Groms, the little Tykes, the little bikes going to come back through for another day of fun on a Sunday to a semi-main event. Keeping things going on. Welty, Shows, Trader, Bernard, Alvarez, Garber. Little guys going, all the nicknames right here. Candy Girl, Track Monster, G-Man, Snack Daddy, and Big D coming back down the last straightaway. Snack Daddy, Alvarez on the top spot. He's getting it done right now, bringing it back through. Snack Daddy, he's all serious, coming back to the line. The 86 bike, he was weaving it back through. The G-Man will get it done on the 2. Automoto 78, 79 Germoto. Bauer, Abbott's, Dennison, Imormino, Greiston, Gonzalez in and out of the second turn. More little Tykes, little bikes. There's a 3-year-old out on the course right now. You guys make some noise for these little Tykes out there getting things going on. Little 3-year-old at the back of the pack, man, getting it done down that third straightaway. Doesn't get much better than this as they come on back through. Little Tykes, little bikes coming on back at us. See who's got the top spot locked in. 219 bike, the Cowboy. Going to be Bauer. He's bringing this one back through. Rockford local. Back to us with the 41. And Mormino going to get the 2. Uh-oh, lost one right there as they come on down that second straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. He's making the scramble. Golick, Kunji, Melcher, Smith, and Sanders. Little Tykes, little bikes. Keeping it moving, bringing it back around. 17 riders in this group today as they start coming back at us in and out of the last turn. Back through, last straight, coming back at me, looking for that top spot. Going to be the 20 bike. Smith bringing this one back at me. 499 bike. Golnick going to get that 2 spot. Downriders are getting back up over here. We can make some noise for them. Well, Braxton right there. He's back up. He's on the pedals. Make some noise for him. Hook him up as he's coming back through. Part of that Crank Lab BMX posse. He needs the assist. He's like, come on, man. I'm like, I'm only 4. It's all right. My man Spencer will get you on that last straight, man. If you need the assist, he'll be right there for you, buddy. Little Tykes finishing it up. Braxton going to come back through. He's going to get his last straight on right there. Up over the table he goes. All right, give him a little love on the way back home. Braxton Melcher going to come back through. He's going to finish it up. He's smiling. He's just like, man, I don't know what happened out there, Dad, but you know what? We're having fun. 6-year-old novice riders in and out of the last turn. Tar, Rourke, Coughlin, Teague, Peyton coming at us down the last straightaway, looking for a pair. Moving on to a main event. 81 Samoto all the way back down the last straightaway. 76 Tar going to get it done. Tar coming back to the line. 68. We'll get the 2. The Wildman Rourke. $50. Your half. 50-50 coming up, man. It's starting to move right now. Everybody's starting to wake up. They're busting out the dollar bills. Get over there, get your 50-50. Don't want to miss out on the day. Hook that up with at least hook them up with a couple of 50-50 tickets, man. You at least spend a couple of bucks on them. Anderson, Abbott's, Kinsella, Rogers, and Peters coming down the last straightaway. Running this one all the way back down the last straight, coming back to the line. T-Rex going to be Kinsella. Back to us all the way back through. Going to be the 58 bike on that 2 spot. Abbott's going to get that 2. Locked down out of Moto 82. Lanham, Mighty Max, Daly, and Water. trying to find some spots right now as they drive these guys in and out of that last turn. Got room for one. Moving on to that main event. 83 is the moto down through that third straightaway. Last straight coming back to us. The triple deuce all the way back to the line. Going to be Water getting it done right there as they come on back. Out of Freeport, Illinois, AOT Racing colors. We'll bring it back through. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 83, 84 is your moto. Mawald, Sereno, Anderson, and Hughes all spot down the last straightaway. Got room for one. Moving on. 194 bike out front. Joe Dirt going to be Anderson. The Hill BMX. As he comes back through out of Moto 84. 85 is your moto. Value Kinsella, Gorski, Peak, and Nayland coming down through that third straight. Takes it upstairs right there. We bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Top two moving on to a main. A little side-by-side coming down that last straight right now as they bring them back through. A little bobble, little side-by-side, bar banging, coming back through. Nayland on the top spot. Nayland, or Kinsella will take the top spot. Nayland will take the two as we come back at us out on a Moto 85, 86 your moto down through that third straightaway. Three riders moving on, 10-year-old novice riders. Scaduto, Manuel, Turley, Letzinger, Ruck, Steele, and Freeman charging hard right now as they come down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot, 137 bike. Manuel coming back at us. He'll get it done with the 668 Flash. Letzinger brings it back in, looking for that three. Going to be the 46 bike of BJ Thiel. We'll bring it back home. Out of Moto 86, 87. Your moto down the third straightaway. Coughlin, Rivera, Sansone, Kinsella, Cox, Beckman, Pettit, Powell, Tubasing in and out of the last straight. Top three moving on. 11-year-old novice riders keeping this one running back at us. Rivera, Sansone back to the line. Going to go with the 28 bike in the 117. 28 of Kinsella, the 117. Twelve-year-old novice riders looking for total points. Racing going on down through that third straightaway. Turley, Cockrell, and Brako looking for a way. Oh, and there's a little pass going in that last turn. Drops in for the two spot. Low Point going to win the main event as they come back home. 13 bike getting it done out front, though. Turley coming down that last straightaway. Turley owns this one all the way back to the line. Go 23 with Cockrell on the two. Going to be Van Brakel on that three spot. Out of Moto 88, 89 is your moto. 13-year-old novice riders down the third straightaway. Clark, Holt, Barrera, Pearson, Scaduto, Tupasing. Coming down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Barrera getting things rolling on in and out of that last turn. BMX Compliments out of Fresno, California, back to the stripe. 77. Holt will get the two. .58 bike, Scaduto. '90s a moto out of the last straight, coming back at us, looking for one rider, moving on as they come back through. Going to be 603. Grant will pick up that top spot right there. So we bring it back through out of Moto 90. 1720 novice riders, total points racing going. Bringing this one back around. Tubing Bus, Bain. We'll bring it back down the... No way. I'm not saying anything. Come back to us. Going to be Gold Cup 1. Back in Moto 89, it was a 77, a Holt, and Barrera getting the transfer. Scaduto, you're going to go second round. After the video review, Scaduto will go second round. So once again, out of Moto 89, Holt and Barrera get your top spots. A little carnage down there in that last straightaway. 227 bike gets it done out front right now as we come on back at us. Showtime Schinberger Jr. will pick it up right there out of Moto 92. 93 is the moto. 36-40 Novice. Bring this one back down that third straightaway. Elner, Donnell, Clark, Molbach, English. Coming back. Don't hold out on a Sunday, man. You air it out a little bit, bro. Coming back at us. Molbach on the top spot as he brings this one back through. You know, that last turn, bringing it back at us. Looking for two riders moving on back to the line. Go to Donnell on the two as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of Moto 93. A little bit older, sometimes a little bit sketchier. 41-45 novice riders. Downtown we go. Davies, Gaffaloni coming back through. Neil Cheerhart, Olson, Villarreal in and out of the first turn down the second straight. 134 bike on the top spot. Mr. No Show on the top spot. He's got this one going on down through that third straightaway, looking for the 2. We'll see who's getting things moving on. Olson, Villarreal, Cheerhart, Neil, and Davies. Firing these guys up in and out of that last turn. A little tire buzzing going on in the last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see who's going to get that 2 spot locked in. Bar to bar, elbow to elbow, keeping things going on. Still your 134 bike. Mr. No Show on the top spot. Back to the line. The 80 bike ramps it up a little bit along the way. Davies will pick up the 2. Schroba, Bernard, Young, 46 to 50. Novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys back around down that last straight and getting it done all the way back to us. Still Schroba on the top spot. Kegel's Bike Shop. He'll bring this one back at me. Going to go with the 107. Young going to get the 2. Back to the line with the 550 bike. Bernard will get your 3 spot. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 95, 96. Your moto down through that third straightaway. Gallon, Pistol Rio. Markovsky looking for Nagy. In and out of the last turn. Trying to get one of these guys moving on to that main event as we bring them back home. Gallon on the top spot, the 551 bike. Mark going to bring it back through. He'll lock it up. That's the way it goes. Automoto 96, 97 your moto. 5-year-old intermediate's going to drop this one in and out of that second turn. Yellow Cat on the top spot. Salva keeping things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Rock Uner coming back through. Reeves, Sherrill, Finney, and Gonzalez. All trying to put it together right now as they head back home in and out of that last turn. Looking for 2 of these guys moving on as they bring them back through. Down the last straight we go, coming back at us. Keeping things moving all the way back to the line. Nag 18 and the 17 bike, Sherrill. And the birthday boy, Salva, go 1-2. Back to the line. Automoto 97, 98 your moto down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back through into that last turn. Zilke, Bernard, Ivani, Grubel, Ulick, Murray coming down the last straightaway looking for that top spot. 25 bike, the Daxonator, Murray on the top spot. Back to the line out of San Marcos, California. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 18 bike. The Dust of Ulick will get the 2. Automoto 98, 99 your moto. Rogers, Sullivan, Holmes, Gaines, French. Cox down through that third straight. Running this one back at us. Oh, Sullivan, man, he's been trying to get it done all weekend long. We'll see what happens. He's going to another main event. We'll see if Sullivan can fire it off today in the mains as we come on back at us. We'll get it done out front. Back to the stripe. I'll go Cox. Going to bring this one back through. Cox, Sullivan. Go 1-2. Back to the line. 7-year-old intermediates. 2 to a main event. Slivka, Berkman, Fitzgerald, Welty, Flanagan, Carter, and Bencomo. Keeping these guys moving on right now, bringing them back through, down through that last straightaway, looking for that top spot, the Bullet, trying to make it happen, looking for this one, the 54 bike. The Speedwagon, Bencomo, he'll get it done with Slivka going 1-2 as they come on back home. Out of moto 100, 101's a moto. Dimianek, Roby, Mino, George, Schrader, Kent, Bauer. Looking for a top spot. Oh, 2 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys. They'll go side by side down that last straightaway. Got room for 2. Moving on. Bringing it back through. 59 bike in the 41. Well, Bauer in the 41. Dimiak coming back at us. We'll get it done right there as we come out of moto 101. 102's your moto. 8-year-old intermediates. 2 to that semi-main event. 22. Rubio, Neal, Chacon, Gaines, Underwood, Greist. Side by side with these guys in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. 20 bike. Neal going to get it rolling on back at us with Rubio back to the stripe. Neal, Rubio, 1-2. Moto 102, 103's your moto. Peyton, Griffin, Massa, Doyle, Ball, Reed, Ulick down that third straightaway. Cranking this one up. Bringing it back into that last turn. Got room for 2 more moving on to that semi-main event. 22 riders in the group. On a Sunday fun day. 50-50. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. Get your 50-50 tickets. Don't just roll by on your bike, man. Just bust out a couple of dollars. Get it. 21 and the 35 bike will go 1-2. Griffin and Ball Reed will get your top spots right there as they come on back at us. Out of moto 103, 104 is your moto into the second turn. Vanderpool, Logan, Alberts, Wick. Rock Unit coming back down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot, side by side as they keep things moving into that last turn. Coming back to me now, looking for that top spot all the way back down the last straightaway at 16 bike. The Z-Man bringing it back. Z-Man going to get it done with the 26 of Vanderpool. We'll go side by side right there as they come on back and get it done. Out of Moto 104, 105 is your Moto 8-year-old intermediates. Got room for two more. Last rack coming on down the line, O'Neill. Packenham, Rogers, Rodas, and Daly. Side by side. Oh, here we go. Wrap it up a little bit along the way. Going to be D-Money Rogers coming back down the last straightaway. He'll crank it all the way back through with the Gold Cup 1. Rodas will get that 2 spot. 9-year-old intermediates out of the last straight coming back through. Gannon, Trimmel, Zarate, Dunn, McLennan. Roby all trying to make it happen coming back down the last straightaway. 14 bike. Roby back to the line. Along with your 39 bike. Trimmel will get your 2. Out of Moto 106, 107, Moto down the third straightaway. Bronny the third, Lawrence, Lane, Libero, York, and Morrison. Charging hard, bringing this one back out of that last turn. See who's got the top spots locked in as they come on back at me. Last straight going down, coming back at me. York on the 95 bike. York in your 50. York, Morrison will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto down the third straightaway. Tobias, Foreign, Green, Jones, Kraft. Wally getting all the hot shots for Pole Magazine at the Midwest National. Oh, yeah, some be some good ones. Foreign coming back at us, going to bring it back through at the 110. Kraft will pick up that 2 spot. Daly getting some work done right now as he's coming back down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Coming back at us. We'll see what's going down on the top 2. Chapman, Lahey coming back through, and Stotterland. Gray with Miller back at us, so it's all Daly. Jet Racing colors out of Sparks, Nevada, coming all the way back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one rolling on back home. Daly back to the line. We'll go with the 46. Lahey coming back at us. Going to get this one rolling. Out of Moto 109, 110's your Moto. Down the third straightaway. King, Ross, Norris, Camp, Abercrombie. Out of the last turn. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event as they keep things rolling on back at us. Getting this one wrapped up all the way back down the line. Looks like the 29 and the 34 bike going to go side by side. Camp. King will get it done on the 1-2. Out of Moto 110, 111's Moto. Lost a couple in that second turn right now. We'll get them checked out right away. Massa Gap knock. Big G looking for a spot, and Duncan in and out of the last turn. Lost a couple right there in that second turn. Back to me. 12 bike, and Duncan gets it done out front. Duncan back to the line with the 29 bike. Ramps it up right there. The record Knopp will come on back through and get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 111, 112's your Moto. 11-year-old intermediates out of the last turn looking for that top spot. Gold Cup plate, bringing it back around. The G-Town Beast. Rusk bringing this one back through. Going to lock it up all the way back to the line. Going to go with the 57 bike. And Daly picking up your 2. That's the way it goes down. Don't forget, 50-50. Get your tickets today. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. It's $50 right now. Come on, get Dad hooked up. Is that the Squatch over there? I seen a Squatch sighting at the Rock. 50-50, man. Don't miss out. Hook Dad up with a couple of 50-50 tickets today. At the least you can do is get pops on a couple of dollars, man. Wally's going to buy his dad a couple a day for sure. Coming down the second straight with Gunroll, Bajorlin, McCowan, Floyd, Hughes, Zarate, Luznicki looking for a top spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. Downrider getting back up. The 37 bike over here is Zarate on the top, on that front first straight. Yeah, give him some love coming back through. Down the last straight we go looking for that top spot all the way back at us. Hughes going to get this one rolling on through. Hughes back to the line. Go with the 135 bike, the Outlaw. But Jordan coming back and get it wrapped up right there as we come back home out of Moto 113. Twelve-year-old intermediates on deck. Yeah, snack bars open, man. They got hot coffee. They probably got some good breakfast sandwiches over there. All that good stuff going on. So make sure you hit up the snack bar all day long. Take home a little piece of the rock with you. They got Rockford t-shirts out there right in front of the 50-50 booth. They got that nice, easy access, man. So you can get yourself a t-shirt, buy yourself some 50-50 tickets, hook Dad up with a couple tickets for Father's Day. Get over there to Racewear, get your event t-shirts going on. Head over to J&R, get some goodies over there, rolling the full tilt, pick up a few more. It's all happening at the Rock this weekend, coming back at us. Midwest National, day number 3 as we come back through. 12-year-old intermediates, Welk, Stapleton, Kinsella, Fink, Indle, and down that third straight, bring this one back home. Welk getting it done on the top spot as we come on back at us. Welk in and out of that last turn, coming back down the last straightaway. The major Kinsella, S-squared Minnesota chapter, back to the stripe will go. Kinsella will get the 2 as they come on back. Automoto 114, 115 is your moto. Kenna, Addison, Kupfer, Handley, Gork. Down through that third straightaway, bring this one back home. Gork got to be on the top spot right now as he brings this one back through. On the gas, on the go fast back to the line. We'll get this one done. 125, a Gork on that front. Back at us with the 44. Kenna going to get the 2. Oh, man. All kinds of carnage going down that first straight. Over the drop they go. We'll get these riders all checked out in a second as they come back through. 13-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. They're getting back up. Start making some noise. Hook them up. No joke that one, that's for sure, man. Almost everybody went down on that deal coming back at us. 36 bike. This is what happened to everybody over there, man. Coming back through. Going to go with the 84 bike on the 2. Bockwell. We'll run this one back around. Get the rest of our riders checked out. Oh, yeah. You guys got more than that. Come on. She's going to walk it off a little bit. Collect all of her pieces. She might have lost her plate on that one. It's like Seedorf right there. Come on, hook her up, man. Hook her up. Juice. Out of Kansas City. She's going to saddle back up. That's what's up right there. Hey, you guys know the boys have been walking off on that one. Dad, come get me. Girls, they'll saddle right back up. They'll do it. Yeah. That's what's up. Racers race, man. Get on out there. I'll walk it off a little bit. I'll clip back in. I'll get it done. Juice. Give her a little love. Seedorf, coming on back. Hook her up. She'll be back for that second go-around, too. She'll probably transfer out. I know how those girls roll, man. They don't mess around. Dukes, Melton, Dahl, Clark, Schroba on deck. Got another one fired off right now as we head on down that first turn. Schroba looking for a top spot. Kegel's Bike Store taking this one in for the first turn on the 103 bike. 117 is the moto down that second straightaway. Schroba out front, running this one in and out of the second turn with the 8 bike. Chase Dahl on the 2 spot out of Wisconsin, coming down that third straightaway, making it happen right now, taking 2 straight to that semi-main event. Bringing it back down the line, coming back at us. Still get that top spot locked in. It's all Schroba out front, bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Go with the 8 bike and Dahl on the 2. Out of moto 117, 118 is your moto now. Bivens, Wick, Heister, Imormino, Villarreal coming down through that third straight. Looking for that top spot right now. Slim Jim going to be Heister on the top. He's going to bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Slim Jim been having a pretty solid weekend. Coming on back at us. Owns this one with all kinds of authority right now as we come on back through the 93 bike. Still Heister on the top spot as we come on back at us. Going to go for the 2. How about the 23? Villarreal going to come back through. Out of moto 118, 119 is your moto down the third straightaway. 14-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. The long 4 straightaway out of the short last turn, coming back at us. The 51 bike on the top spot. J-Dog, Thompson, Manis, Lessing, Soriano, McFerrin, and Jones back to the line with the 44 and the 51. Jones, Thompson, 1-2 out of moto 119. Lost one along the way. Get that rider checked out. Down rider back up the 60 bike. Owen Vaughn. Last straight actually coming back at us. 120's a moto. 14-year-old intermediates back to the line. DeVore on the 20 bike will come on back through with your 77. A Curtis will get the 2 spot. Out of moto 120. 121's your moto on deck. Up over the drop they go, coming back down the second straightaway out of Bermzilla. See who's got the charge going on. Tater Tot Louse going to get things full rolling in and out of that second turn. Going to go with the G-bike in tow. Zavalina coming down through that third straightaway, getting it done. Still Louse. Zavalina go 1 and 2. Bringing this one back in and out of that last turn, cranking it up all the way back down the line. 121's the moto, still your 33 in the G-bike. We'll get it done on the top. Well, watch yourself, man. You'll get a little crazy there, styling it up, man. It might cost you a spot. I've seen it happen. 15-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Let Quick, Schroba, George, Ewert, Ruby, Eberts, and Shu. Single file on the way back home, looking for the top spots. We'll go with the 26 bike, Double J. Eberts back to the line, 16. In the 57, we'll roll on back through. The Shu. Come on back at us. We'll get it done. Out of moto 122. 123's your moto. Into the second turn. 20 bike. Bolt. Colby. Gallegos. Swiderski. Colby down that third straight. Looking for the 2 spot. Gallegos getting it done. BMX Sharks trying to make it happen. Colby trying to come around the outside. Down that last straight we go. Getting it done on the top spot. Going to be the 20 bike of Bolt. Bolt coming back through. Back to the line. Gallegos going to hold on to a 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way we go. Out of moto 123. 124 is your moto. Collingwood, Ross, Gibson, Hammond, Brummel down the third straight. Looking for a pair moving on. 17-20 intermediates. Keeping things rolling down the last straightaway. Going to get it locked up right there. The 6 bike. Collingwood will go with the 64. A Hammond picking it up 1-2. Noel, Lawson, Rogers, Reiniger. Charging it now the second turn down that third straight. Got to be Noel looking for the top spot. Get a little sideways down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. 3 on the track. Come back at us. Getting it wrapped up out front. Noel on the top spot. The 47 bike. Charges all the way back down to the line with the 267. D-Bone will kick the 2 for Rad's Dad's Tacos and Tequila. I like that one, man. Rad Dad's Race Bikes. Down through it, 26-35 intermediates and now the last turns. Zarate Didi. Slicka looking for the top spot. He'll set up for a 2 right now down the last straightaway. 319 will get it done out front. Zarate will get the 3. So they bring this one back home out of moto 126, 127 Samoto. Scadudo coming back through Rogers. Kester, Rogers, Gorman's bringing it back. A lot of Rogers in this one as they coming back at us. Dropped a couple off downtown as they bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight, coming back at us. 102 in the 56 bike. Scadudo going to go Gorman. 1-2 out of moto 127. Back up, make some noise for him. 41-45 intermediates. Zabati, Wire, Ross. Stret, Abrams, Camp, Miller, and Morrison takes it upstairs right now. Morrison back to the line. He'll go with the 60 bike. 59-34. Miller. And Stret coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there. In a moto 128. 129 is your moto. 46-50 intermediates. Hollenbeck, Saunders, Dragna, charging out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 49 bike. He's getting things moving on right now. Marcado in and out of the second turn. He'll go Meyer, DeVore, Knowles, Riley, Dragna, Saunders, and Hollenbeck down that third straightaway, getting things wrapped up out front. Marcado, he owns this one with all kinds of authority right now as he coming out of the last turn. He'll crank it on back down the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up right there. Going to be Mercado, Meyer, 1-2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 14 bike rounding out. Riley will get that 3 spot. Out of moto 129, 130 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway, 51 and over intermediates to a semi-main event. Here we go. Meter, Basalt, Reiniger, Pulaski, and Pyle out of the last straight, looking for those top spots right now. Two riders moving on to that semi-main event as they come back down the last straightaway. See who's got the top spot. Rhino Reiniger coming back at us. He'll get it done. 243 bike and the Gold Cup champ. Meter will get to 2. Automoto 130, 131, Germoto Vasquez, Rundle, Collins, Welk, Everett down that third straight. Somebody's got a short jersey out there, man. You might want to get that lengthened out a little bit. Cover your eyes on the last turn. Coming back at us, getting it done out front all the way back to the line. The 91 bike. Vasquez will come back through with the 120. Picking it up on the 2. Everett. Get that one locked in out of 131, 132. Germoto now. Seebeck, Dyer, Soto, Climb. And Cheatham coming back down through that third straightaway, looking for some top spots right now. See who's got this one locked up as we bring him back around. See who's got this one on lock on the front lines. Coming back at us in 214 bike. Soto, get it done for Rad Dads. Back to the line. All right, Soto, that's what's up. Back to the stripe. I don't know if Rad Dads are they cooking up tacos over there today, or what's the deal, man? I see it on there. It looks like a good idea. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now. Walgren, Donald. Burkholder down through that third straightaway. Keep these ladies rolling on. Girls Club time as we bring it back through. So we come on back at us. Get things moving on all the way down that last straightaway. 133 Zamoto. First rack of the Girls Club coming our way all the way back to me. 9 bike. Burkholder in the 3. Walgren will go 1-2. Donald will come back at us, and she'll get the 3 spot as we come on back in. That's the way it's going to go. Automoto 133, 134. Germoto. 6-year-old ladies this time, bringing down the third straightaway. Swap, Jones, Gay, Gonzalez. Albie's Bike Shop. Getting it done right now. Going to be Charlie Gay on the top spot as she brings this one back through. Gay back around to the top. Look at the girls. They just scramble for it, man. I'm telling you, they just go for it. Girls Club, they do not mess around. Noel, Scott, Gray, Mejia, Hunt, Alvarez, shows coming back to us. Speaking of Girls Club, I see High Five in the house. Chrissy Piper down there. What's going on? You come up and hang out if you want to, anytime. Alvarez getting it done right now as we're coming back at us on that top spot as we come back through. Mejia on the 2 as we bring him on back at us. And the National Age Group number 8 bike. Scott will pick it up on the 3. Get a little good morning to my wife, Jennifer. As I see she just sent me that text message. What's up, Fur? See you later tonight. 9-year-old ladies, the Warrior Princess, Gadbosh. She has just been on a rampage all weekend long, and she brings this one back through in and out of that second turn. Johnson, Dawson, Collard, Smith coming on down through that third straightaway, bringing it back around. Give my buddy Christian Gadball a little shout-out this morning. Happy Father's Day, my man. I'll tell you what, she's been tearing it down at the Rock all weekend, bro. Coming back at us still. Gadball on that top spot as we come on down that last straightaway. Going to get this one wrapped up right here as we come on back through. Going to go. Gadball on the front lines. We'll go Johnson on the 2. Automoto 136, 137 is your moto. Coughlin, Bruni, Ambrosiak, Shanahan coming down through third straightaway. More Girls Club coming our way. 9-year-old girls this time as we bring them down through that third straight and out of that last turn. Shopping on the 2 spot on a Sunday. Ladies out on the course as they come down that last straightaway. Oh, it's up for grabs with those girls. They come back at us. We'll see what happens. They drag race it all the way back to the line. Going to be the 4 and the J bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Bruni and Broziak going to get it done on the top spots. Out of Moto 137. 138's a Moto. 10-year-old ladies down the third straightaway. Little JT. She has definitely been on top spot all weekend long, and she's bringing this one down that last straightaway. She'll lock it up right now as we come on back through. Tollefson going to get it wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the stripe. Factory box with the 1 bike. The 2-2 Warrior. Carrillo looking for that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Automoto 138, 139, Zamoto Romanit, McCauley, Vescuso, bringing it back through with Cooper. Down through that third straightaway, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go looking for that top spot right now as we come back through. Vescuso bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. Back to the line. We'll go with the 2 bike. How about Cooper? We'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Automoto 139. Robinette coming back. I'll give a little shout out to my man Jim Riley. Yeah, Robinette, I see you right there. She's coming back through. Livy Love coming back. That's the nickname, Jan. Livy Love coming back through. Jim Riley, if you're tuned in on a Sunday fun day, happy Father's Day, my brother. Coming back through, Nag 4 in the 81 bike, coming back at us. Stevens, going to go Clems on the 1-2, out of Moto 140. 141's the Moto, more 11-year-old ladies coming our way. Collins, George, Ellen, States, Spencer. Keeping things moving on into that first turn. Time to shine out front, coming back down that second straightaway. Ellen, Crate Lab colors. She'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. 09 trying to ramp it up right now down that third straight. Going to try to get it going on. Spencer trying to come around the outside. We'll see what happens on the way back through in and out of the last turn. Still keeping things going on. Ellen on the top spot as we come on back home. Ellen still getting it done as we come back through. Going to lock this one up with your national age group number 8. Spencer will pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 141. Crazy Legs back at it again. 12-year-old girls. She comes down the third straightaway. Gifford, Von Holz, and McMillan and Riley. It's all Searfoss on the top spot. She's been having a solid weekend out there this weekend, coming back through. Going to keep things moving on, bring it back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go Bossy B, looking for Riley on the 2 spot. She'll come back through. Popovich, Ceresa, Swagger, Kelly, Rhodey. Charging this one in and out of that second turn. Popovich on the top spot. Violet coming down that third straightaway. Should rock and roll this one for the Mudslingers. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Ceresa, Swagger, Kelly. Looking for Rhodey on the way back through, but it's all Popovich on the top spot as she brings this one down that last straightaway. She'll crank it up all the way back down the line. We'll go with Ceresa on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 143, 144. Moto into that turn. Joan move right now. She's trying to hold down that 2 spot. Got company coming with her. Nealon trying to ramp up down that third straightaway into that last turn. Jones holding on to that 2 spot, trying to get up on the front lines, coming back at us. Jonjovic getting it done, though. She's coming down that last straightaway. Oh, that's still up for grabs on the 2 spot. Back down the last straight. Let's see what's going on. Nag 1. And Jonjovic will come on back through. Who got the other one, Jen? Another one coming our way right now. Meek and Bowl and Menuano. Cheerheart hitting, coming back at us. Was it the 82? Jones coming back at us. The 1 and the Gold Cup one going to go right there. Hitting. And Reichel will get it 1-2 as they come back through out of Moto 145. 146, your Moto, that semi-main event. Cheryl, Britt, and Trulson. Moravik, White, and Cyrus. Cyrus shopping on the 2 spot right now to the last turn, coming back down the last straightaway. Premier colors of Cheryl on the top spot. Down the last straightaway will go Cyrus and Cheryl will go side by side as they come back through. Out of Moto 146, 147's a Moto down through that second turn. Herrera on the top spot, full tilt. Factory colors down that third straightaway. Britton, Hauser, Gish coming back around with Bivens. It's all Herrera on the top spot as she gets things wrapped up right now. Coming down that last straightaway. Factory full tilt, radio colors all the way back down the line. We'll go with Gish on your 2 spot out of Moto 147, 148, your Moto into the second turn. National 37 bike out front. TNT, you got to be Pingator coming down the third straightaway. Factory Power Light, DFR colors in and out of the last turn. She's going to go. Coming back at us, do a little shopping for that 2 spot. Kavner trying to ramp it up. Kavner putting it into beast mode right now as we come down that last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Still getting it done. Pingator on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the Black Widow. Tay Boker on the 2. Adam. You getting those 50-50 tickets right now? You just watched her Moto. She's solid, bro. You might as well get them while you're there. Coming back out. It's all the way back down to it. Chris Sedulo will get it done. Going to go with Miller on the 2 spot as they come on back through and get it wrapped up right there as they come back out of Moto 150. 151, Potters, McLennan, Stevens, Martin, Nelson, Cardenas. J&R dropping into the last turn, coming back at us. It's going to be Nelson on the top spot. She'll come back at me. Going to Ramos on the top spot. She comes down through that third straightaway, getting it done for Marion University. Nelson Hill going to go Stofflet and Bassey in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. ramping this one up, coming back down the last straight. See who's got that pole. Back to the line. Go 71 bike, the Blonde Bomb Hill. Alpha Factory will get it done right there as they come back through. Out of moto 152, 153 is your moto. Crane, Kelly, Dungeon. Gathier, Munoz, Venegas coming down through that third straightaway. She's got it up on the top spot, bringing it back through. She's got it locked down right now as we're coming on back at us. Munoz, Venegas out front, bringing us back through. The Pilot, Kelly, going to pick it up for the 2 as we come on back. Out of moto 153. 154 is the moto now. Larson, Jeffers, Coleman, Reed in and out of that second turn. Larson on the top spot. Coleman ramping it up down the third straightaway. Here's a drag race on a Sunday fun day for these ladies, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Larson riding smart right now, keeps the door closed, and she got the pole to get it done down the last straightaway. Coleman's ramping it up. Here we go down that last straight. Larson will hold on to it as we come across the line right there as we bring it on back through. Well, I hope Larson's sister's tuned in this morning. Debbie, you tuned in? Yeah, I hope she is. I hope the headache has gone away, too. O'Malley Warner. Madrick coming back at us. Where's Long today? She's not racing. She came for the one. Nick was too stressed out. He didn't want her to race today. I see how it is coming back at us. Emily getting it done out front. She's going to bring it back around. She'll come back to us. Warner on the 2. O'Malley on the 3. I've never seen Nick Long so stressed out, man. That guy's done everything, been everywhere, dude. He was stressed yesterday watching his wife race. It was awesome. 41 and over, ladies. Last of the girls' club. Shira, what are you looking back for? It's Sunday Fun Day. Air it out on the tabletop a little bit for me. There you go. Copy coming through. Melton on the 2 spot. Casper on the 3s. We finish up the girls' club right there. Sterlinski, I hope you got your 50-50 tickets, man. Don't be trying to. I saw he's trying to lay low right there like I didn't see you, bro. You know I see it all, man. They'll be there. They'll be waiting for you. As soon as you get your breakfast and your coffee, just head over to 50-50 and get yourself hooked up. 6-year-old experts. Here we go. 157 Zamoto. Melvin, Bookout, Doomers, Dennett, Mulwald coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 4 out front. The dude, Melvin, out front. He's got this one locked up. Melvin coming back to the line. How about the Gold Cup 1? The Animal. Doomer's going to get that 2 spot. We come back through on moto 157, 158, Samoa Reyes, Hicks, Prescott, Dixon, Armstrong. Down through the third straightaway, the C-note. Prescott on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Factory LSG. I know Don's tuned in today. Happy Father's Day, my brother. Coming on back at us, getting things going on. Reyes looking for that 2 spot as we bring this one back down that last straight. Coming on back at us, Gold Cup 2 in the 17. Reyes, Prescott. I'll go 1-2 out of moto 158, 159 is your moto. Grass, Garber, Fuentes, Hudzik, Montero, McClellan looking for a top spot. Montero, the Mohawkian on the front lines. He's getting this one rolling on back down through that third straight and in that last turn. Got room for 2 to go. Bring him back home. The Snake, McClellan. Blake the Snake going to get that 2 spot locked in as he's coming down that last straightaway. To pick it up on the 2. Montero, McClellan go 1-2. Back to the stripe out of moto 159. 160 is your moto now. Holler, Finney, Peterson, spin to Shanahan. Long. Looking for that semi-main event, AOT, and now that second turn going to be Boo-Boo Long down that third straightaway. He's got the long flowing mohawk on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. Still Boo-Boo Long getting it wrapped up. 2 spot could be up for grabs with these guys. A little side-by-side up over the table. See who's going to crank it up down the last part of the straightaway. 14 bike will get the 2 right there as they come on back home. Long on the 14 of Peterson. Cash Money will pick up that 2. Ready Eddie down through that third straightaway. Waters, Cunningham, Williams, Pavlonis. Sondergaard looking for a top spot as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back out of still. Ready Eddie getting it wrapped up. Ball Rest Racing Colors coming back down that last straightaway looking for that 2. Bringing it back home, the 32 bike. Cunningham will pick it up. Bandit Colors in the house. I like it, man. Cunningham bringing it back home. Mendez, Smith, Gasway, Cravenho, Westfall, Gallegos coming down that last straightaway. Gallegos on the top spot. Cruising to Racer, getting it done right now. Jam and Jack's looking for that 2. Stretches it out. He'll get it right there as he come on back. Cravenho pick up the deuce out of moto 162, 163 is your moto. Prescott, Doomer, Zilke coming back through Bishop and Travis. Rolling out of the last straight, coming back at me now. Factory LSG, the top spot. Prescott locked it down right now. He's looking for the 2. Going to be the 1 bike. Doomer going to get this one rolling back out. It's out of moto 163, 164. Hudzik, Noteboom, Fakowski, Paul, Autry. Charging down to the second turn. Third straight action coming on. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in. Black Widow looking for the 2. Fakowski in and out of that last turn. He'll ramp this one up. Last straight coming back out to see who's got that top spot. Got to be Autry. Back to the line. Autry get it done. Fire Colors coming out of Tennessee. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the Nag 17. Fakowski will pick up the 2 out of moto 164. 165 is your moto. 8-year-old experts down the third straightaway trying to make it happen. Burkholder, Vaughn, Blackburn, Reeves, and Gonzalez charging this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, trying to make it happen on the way back through. 1 bike on the front line. Fort Knox going to be Reeves. Reeves getting it wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway. G-bike looking for the 2. Burkholder. Get it rolling back at us out of moto 165, 166. Your moto 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 28 riders in this group down the second straight. 1 bike getting it done. Hill looking for a top spot. Lachansky, Burnmeyer, Shelton, Simonson Jr., and Belcher coming down that third straightaway. Philippov Family Racing getting it done on the top spot. Is bringing it back around. Luke Hill going to get things wrapped up right now as he's coming on back at us. Back to the line. The Tomahawk, Belcher. We'll come back for a 2 spot out of moto 166, 167. Your moto Scoggins, Chandler, Goto, Butts, Kiefer, Futrell. Charging in now that second turn down that third straightaway. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now, man. What's going down? Done with breakfast. We're moving on to the lunch program. All right. I like it. You bet. And the $70 on 50-50 now, so let's keep it moving. The breakfast is over, so you missed that, but they're on the lunch program now at the snack bar. 1 and the Nag 7 will get things going on right now. Chandler and Scoggins. So, yeah, they're moving on to lunch. So, man, make sure you get your chicken wrap and all that kind of good stuff going on for the day. Hedger, Young, Collingwood, Ball, Reed, Ingham, and Hafner coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Crank it up one more time, looking for that top spot. Down the last straight we go. J&R Colors getting it done. The young gun, Young, all the way back to the line. We'll go with the 4 bike. What's up, High Five? How you doing? Good. Piper in the house. I like it.
Back in 144. It wasn't Jones. It was the 9 of you.
Coming back at us down that last straightaway, getting things going on right now. See who's got that top spot locked in all the way back at me. Going to be a Gold Cup 1 back to the line with the world champ. Hester Coyer will come on back at us. Stoffer, Howe, Swagger, Rivera, Ceresa coming down through that. Howe throwing a little style on it right now. Factory full tilt. Radio in and out of the last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Stoffer trying to make it happen, coming down back at us. Ramping it up all the way back to the line. Going to be Howell on the front lines. He'll stretch this one out all the way back to the stripe. We'll go Stoffer on your 2 and a moto 170. You got good High Five interviews going on this weekend with all the girls? Oh, yeah. You know she does. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. She's a good one. 10-year-old experts coming back at us, looking for a quarter main event. 28 riders in this group. 171 is the moto all the way back at us. The Alto Wrecking Crew getting it done out front. The Kid Warner on that top spot back to the line. It looks like the 9 bike ramps it up a little bit on this one. Taylor Jensen Cole. He'll get it rolling back at me at a 171, 172. Hoffman, Snell, Caserta, Melcher, Dawson, Bunge into that second turn. S Squared Colors looking for that top spot right now. Florida chapter. Nate Dogg, Caserta down that third straightaway. Where's Tucson at? Noisy boy Hoffman. Oh, yeah, there she is out there. You know she's in the house. Coming back at us. Back down that last straight, we'll get it done. Caserta, Hoffman going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. What are you looking back for, Hoffman? You know better, man. You get caught off guard. You get passed with that one. No, it wasn't even close. Gamlin, Loza, Williams, McAllis, Masajewski, and Carson in and out of the second turn. Coming back at me. Down through that third straightaway. It's nice up here. You get the whole out overlay of the track. Go ahead, shoot some pics. I mean, this is a good pick area for it. Yeah, do it. Go for it. It's all you. Coming back through and done out of the last turn. Back at us. Going to go. Night Train going to be Williams on that top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go Williams in the 5 bike. Loza will get the 2 as we get things rolling back at us. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto down the third straightaway. Quick. Christensen, Andrade, Miller, Hagen. 10X looking for a couple more, moving on to that quarter main event. Wi-Fi got full service out here, bringing it back through. I don't know how you keep getting full service out here, Wi-Fi, man. My service is terrible on my phone coming back to the line. Andrade going to get it done right there as he come back through. Wi-Fi. He's always got full bars going on. Greenwell, Carson, Tyson, Golnick, and Larson coming down that third straightaway. Greenwell ramping it up into that last turn. Going to take it around the outside, and he'll take over the top spot as he come on back through. Tyson going to look for that 2 spot as we come on back home. 175's the moto. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn. Back at it's going to go. Nag 18 and the national number 45. Tyson, Greenwell will get your top spots out of Moto 175. All right. Yeah, you come up anytime, Piper. Come and hang out, especially since you're not racing today. I know. Beard, Ferris, Johnson, Wiggle, Bolin, Taylor back to the line. Wiggle back to the stripe. He'll go 13. Nag. Taylor will get the 2. That on 176, 177. Schellenberg, Tyson, Lack, Sportston, Dahl, and Rowe coming in and out of the last turn. Alpha Factory on the top spot. Ace Lack coming back at us. Going to get this one rolling on back down that last straightaway. Lack and the Rock 1 going to go side by side. Tyson, Lack. We'll ramp it up and bring it back home. Out of Moto 177, 178. Your moto out of the first turn down the second straight. Leonards, Reeves, Bishop, Alba, Jackson, Lee. Leonard's going around the outside trying to get something going on. He'll have to settle for that 2 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Lee getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Lee bringing it back around the hot rod on the top spot. Factory ripped coming back at us. Going to go Henry freaking Leonard's on that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it goes down right there with those guys. We'll get it done. Out of Moto 178, 179 is your moto in and out of the second turn. Staten, Hartley, Lacone, and Prescott, LaHue, and Westfall. LaHue trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Got to be Prescott. LSG sitting tight on that one as he's coming back at us. Lyle Staten on the top spot as he comes on back to the line. Going to go Staten. Prescott. Prescott will take over. Staten sits it down, but he goes back through. He'll transfer on. Out of Moto 179, 180 is your moto. Schulte, Carrero, Gish, Locke, Knowles, and Dawson down that third straightaway. Coming in that last turn. Locke puts it on Locke right now as he's coming on back at us. Coming down the last straightaway, going to get it wrapped up right here, looking for that 2 spot. Coming back through. Looks like the 9 bike going to lock it in with Gish. Lock, go 1-2, back out outside of Moto 180. 181's your moto. Westover, King, Quijos, Finkbonner coming back through. Rivera, Kimball. In and out of the second turn. Nag 6 out front. King on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. King, Westover, 1 and 2. Westover locking in the 2 spot. Factory Power Light DFR. Posse coming back at us. Will get it done. Westover and King on the top spots as they get it wrapped up out of Moto 181. 182 is your moto. Somebody left the door open down in Bermzilla. Slides through on the low side. Hutland color is going to rolling on in right there. Got to be Taylor Cole. Cole looking for that 2 spot as we come down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Everybody moving it around right now. Phil Brandt doing a little shopping. He tried to get it back in the mix. Didn't quite make it happen right there. Spot. He'll take this one back home. Phil Brandt will get the 2 locked in as he gets back into the mix and finds a transfer spot out of Moto 182 to that semi-main event. Last rack, 12-year-old experts coming our way. Side by side, dive bomber in and out of the last turn. Rempenchik, Hunt, McHenry, Block, Lang down the last straightaway coming back at us. Next 16. Jake from State back to the line. He'll get it done with the 18 bike, the caveman McHenry. We'll pick up your 2 out of Moto 183. 184 is your moto. Got to be the full tilt factory boys on the top spot as they run the show right now. Ruiz and Bruni going to get it done. Sterlinski says, all right, you guys got it. I'll go second round. Coming back on the line. Bruni. Ruiz going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 184. 185 is your moto down the second straight. Miller, Felker, Duffy, Jacob, Weber. Hobby in and out of the second turn. We're going to go. Felker on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. There's Linda right there. No racing today. I know Nick was too nervous. He didn't want to let you race today. That's why. Back out as Felker gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 19 bike. Hobby will get the 2 as we come on back. Out of Moto 185, 186 your moto. Boston, Collingwood, Regal, King, Holzer, Schenberger. Looking for that semi. 5-car pile up right there. We'll get those guys all checked out. Come on back at us. Somebody skates through the carnage. Back at me. Going to go Holzer on that top spot. Everybody else getting back up over there. Make some noise. Make some noise for him. 17 bike. The missile. Going to be King. Comes back around. He says, all right, man, I'm locked in. Going to that semi-main event. That's the way it goes. Everybody else trying to get back up around the track, get them all checked out, make sure they're all good to go. Yeah. Oh. Good. They're awesome. They stayed over last night for sleepover. They had sleepover going last night. More riders coming back around. 13X looking for that semi-main event as they start coming back through that third straightaway. Prescott looking for a top star. That's the Ozman on this one as they bring that through. Factory LSG coming back at us. Getting it going on, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Yankee looking for that 2-spot. Row Yankee 1-2 back at me. Adamoto 187. Where's the cat daddy at today? I saw him earlier. The cat daddy, Nick Long. Boehringer, Van Cleef, Sequenza, Malman, Gadbois coming down that last straightaway, getting these top spots locked in right now as they come on back through. Looking for this one. Going to be S-squared colors. Coming back at me. Boehringer coming back through. Going to get it done right there. He'll come back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. Zidane, Rogers, Beckman, Kelleher, sides down third straightaway. Jane Hart colors out front, running the top spot. The Ripper, Kelleher coming down through that third straight, getting it done. Sides looking for the 2-spot. Sawyer coming back at us. We'll get it done. Back at me. That's the way it goes. Claiborne Answer colors on that 2-spot. Automoto 189, 190 Zomoto. Second round coming up quick, guys. You might want to head that way. Second round. Oh, yeah, Wally. You might want to move right there, but you're definitely in the hot zone. Coming back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Powerlight DFR out from Marlanda. On the top spot, Colombianos going to come back through and lock this one up out front, back to the line. We'll go with the NAG 18 bike. Anderson will pick up your 2. This way he comes back at us. Automoto 190, 191 Shimoto down that third straightaway. 14X going to come in and out of that second turn. Palmazzano, Beard, Hill, Westover, and Miller. Westover on the move right now. He's trying to find a way into that 2-spot, see if he can put something together in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Still getting it done on the top spot. Palmazzano back to the line. Cheddar Bob ramping it up, trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. Go NAG 14 will hold on to that one. Hill will come. Palmazzano, Hill 1-2. Automoto 191. 192 Shimoto 15X. Ooh, these guys had some fun yesterday, huh, Wally? Bringing it back through, in and out of the last turn. Arnold, Molina, Day, Andrews, Hayes, and Martinez. Bringing this one back through. El Suave, Shiny Day on the top spot. He'll come back at us. Going to go NAG 4 on the 2. Martinez going to get that one rolling on back at us. That's the way it goes. Automoto 192. 193, Collins, Drowinick, Blummer, Robinson, Byland, and Knock down the third straight. Looking for a top spot. We'll get these guys going in and out of that last turn. The Beast, Blummer. He's bringing this one back around. He'll lock it up out front. Blummer down the last straightaway. He'll get it done too. Bike on the NAG 10. Blummer, Robinson, 1-2, Automoto 193, 194 is your moto. Cut for Carlson, Leonard, Zanoni, Matrano. In and out of the second turn down the third straight. Keeping it moving on right now. Got to be Leonard's looking for that 2-spot as we keep things going in and out of that last turn. Matrano, Leonard still 1-2. Back around 194 is the moto. Back at us now all the way back down the line. Got to go the 895 and the 11 bike. Matrano, Leonard's 1-2, Automoto 194. Second round coming up, guys. Second round coming up quick. Jones, McConnell, Eaton, Eastman, Delaney, a couple more racks, 15X coming our way to that quarter main event. 27 riders in this group going to go in and out of the last turn. Going to go Eaton, Delaney side by side as they come on back down the last straightaway. Sneak attack, 9 bike, got him, coming back through. How about McConnell and Eaton going to go 1-2 as they come on back out of Moto 195. Rolick, Hashiguchi. Hey, Connor Eaton, come back to the finish line for a sec. Connor Eaton, come back and see Jen at the finish line. Rolick, Hashiguchi, fast gun. Nico C on the top spot as he brings this one back down the last straightaway. Squirt gun looking for the 2-spot. He'll bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 196, 197 is your moto. 16X. Herrera, Kim, Opsic, Bassel, Clark, and Seabrill coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing it back around, getting it done. Kopsic on the top spot as they come back through. Down that last straightaway, going to go with the 11 bike. Herrera holding on to a 2 spot as he comes in and out of that last straightaway. Back at us out of moto 197, 198 your moto. Cavish, George, Dillon, Bowman, Weckel, and Isaacs out of the second turn, third straightaway. Black Widow on the top spot, keeping things moving. See who's got it wrapped up out front, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like the National Age Group number 12 bike, Dillon. Dillon will bring it back to the line with the 2 bike. Welkel will get the 2. E-Pop out front. He's bringing this one back around in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Down the third straight going on. Funk, Trilson, Popovich. Marcos coming back through. Moore with Velador in and out of the last straight, coming back home. Velador doing a little shopping right now. He's trying to find a spot coming back to the line. Back to us, going to go 33. Popovich going to go Moore 1-2 to get it wrapped up right there at a moto 199. Julie Eaton to sign up. Julie Eaton to sign up. Casanova, Barton, Polk, Massage, Copy, Ferguson. Lost a couple downtown right there. They're back up, bringing it back around. Polk coming back to us, getting things going on. Going to go Casanova on the 2. Yeah, look, hugs and high fives right there, man. That's the way it goes down. Tell you guys what, man, this is one of the gnarliest classes of BMX, 1720. These guys are going so fast. They're going tight quarters, man, and I mean, one little tire buzz, one little mishap goes on, man, and it's just all kinds of chaos that happens with these guys. It's not that they're taking each other out. It's just it's tight racing quarters, man. I mean, it's that tight, and one little slip up, man, and it causes some havoc out there. So, you know, I see all the keyboard jockeys. You know, they saddle up on this stuff at night, and they're, oh man, these guys are just taking each other out. No, they're not taking each other out. They're just it's hard racing, man. It's racing going on. So keep your saddles in the barn, jockeys. Just calm down. Sutton, Elder, Miller, Hogg, Callum, David's going to get going on. How about a little Aussie? Going to fire it up right now. Jordan Callum going to get things going on downtown. Bring this one back around. Coming down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back through. Everybody bringing it back down that third straightaway. David's trying to get it ramped up right now. Factory throwdown in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Callum on the top spot. He run this one back through. Down that last straightaway, coming back at us. Going to bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go. David's on the 2 spot as we come on back. Riley, Cheerhart, McCabe, Cardwell, Chudzik charging in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Cardwell, Chudzik on the 1-2 as they bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Rockstar, Rift Tangent, Factory out front. Going to go Powerline, DFR on the 2 spot as they bring these guys in and out of that last turn. To a quarter main event, 32 riders in the group as they come on back around, getting it done. Cardwell, Chudzik, 1-2, back at us out of Moto 202. Goodwin, Wing, Bryant, Freewalt, and Day coming down that second straightaway. Freewalt on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Freewalt getting it done. Winger on that 2 spot. Wing Ding coming back at us in and out of that last straight. He's going to go 203. Moto. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Back to the stripe. Freewalt, Wing, 1-2. Out of Moto 203. Oh, there goes the open door right there as we head into that first turn down the second straightaway. 3 bike getting it done now. Lamke, Kirby, Redwick, Menuano, and Lloyd all doing a little shopping right in that last turn. Let's see who's going to come up on a top 2 to a quarter main event. Everybody ramping it up right now, scrambling down the last straightaway. Everybody's grabbing a gear, looking for a new lane as they come back through. 12 and the 3 bike will get it done as they come back home. Bradwig and the 3. Lamke will go 2. Out of Moto 204, 205 your Moto. Donahue, Crane, Sterling, Pereira, Nelson down the third straightaway. Pereira on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. Pereira getting it wrapped up right here as they come on back at us. Looking for Sterling on the 2 spot. We'll pick it up right there, and that's the way it goes. Lost another rack downtown as we go. 21-25 experts. Lost a few of those guys headed down in that first turn. Weber, McCann, Schatz, Napper, Gilbert, Roberts. We'll get those guys checked out right away, make sure they're all good. Tight racing quarters, like I said, you guys, man. It gets one little mishap, and it gets crazy for a few of them. Coming back at us, going to bring this one all the way back through. Napper on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Weber for your 2 out of 206. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Much love to you, Jim Riley. I know you're tuned in today on a Sunday fun day. Hopefully you're just enjoying the day, my man. 207's the moto now, 26 to 35 experts. Hathcock, Munoz, Willard, Fahey, Chaddock. Don't be creeping up on me like that, Charlie. Whoa, man, you better get some sun on them sticks, man. Charlie's from Arizona. You wouldn't know it, though, would you? Charlie covers up. 207's the moto, 26 to 35 experts, bringing it back around, getting things going on. Going to go Hathcock, Palacios, Munoz. Going to go Willard, Fahey. Going to go Chaddock down through that third straightaway. Man, I hope Chaddock ramps it up a little bit today, man, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. What's up with him, Day, man? He lost the Midwest pole. He's got the style, though, for days, man. Much love to you, Foster Chaddock. Always love to see you, brother. I just have to mess with him a little bit, man. You know what I mean? You know how I like to do it. 36 to 40. He's coming back out. It's Pettinelli. How about Daly Wright and Meekum coming back around in and out of that last turn? We go looking for that top spot. Majesty color is going to be Clint Daly on this one, bringing it back through. Down the last straight we go. Going to get it wrapped up right there in a Moto 208 second round, guys. Coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Welter, Swap, Kelly, Pruitt, and Colwell charging this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Going to make it happen down the line, keeping it going on. Welter looking for the two. Pruitt out front, getting it done in and out of the last turn. 41-45 experts. All the way back at us. 209's the moto coming back into the last straightaway. Back to me. Pruitt will get it done. Welter on the two. Andrews, man, I'll tell you what, this guy, I watched him through practice on Friday, man. This guy attacked every practice lap just like a race lap. He don't mess around. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go. Andrews on the top spot. Funk, Jordan, and Mayer coming in and out of the last straight we go. It's all Andrews on that top spot. Factory Mangler bringing it back around. Likes it at the rock. Coming back at us. Andrews out front. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. Coming back home. Mayer on the two spot. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 210. 211's a moto, 46 to 50 experts. Second round coming up quick. Just cruising by the 50-50 booth. Yeah, stop, make a quick left or a right, depending on which way you're going. Buy your tickets along the way. Johnson, Copland, Winch, Swagger, Duran, Nelson, Topper, and Lindsay coming back down the last straightaway. 8-bike gets it done right now. Swagger back to the line. Nag 10 and the 12. Lindsay and Copland going to get the transfers right there. Mr. Billy Griggs. Throwing you a little style there, Wally. He says, I know the Instagram story's going on. I'll throw Wally a little flatty on that one coming through the second straight. No big deal, man. You know, just 50-plus years old coming back at us. Mr. Bill on the top spot. Legends of BMX coming down that last straightaway. Bringing it back around. Mr. Melton on the two as they come back through. Going to go with the Nag 13. Blankstrom going to go. Looks like second round is about to go down. Little pro open. The boys right there, they're getting locked, getting loaded up. Oh, yeah, everybody's all spread out around the gate a little bit. They got open lanes all over. Johnny Vance way outside lane 8. Let's see that lane 8 pole, Vance. Come on, man. The Dustman Jacobs looking like the middle. Oh, the captain, man, he's always good for a mean snap out of the gate. I'll tell you what, OD lined up, ready to go. Second round. Jake going to come down right now. Vance got a pretty good shot on the outside. OD going to try to get things going on down in that first turn. Into Bermzilla, they're going to go. Vance on the top spot. Jacobs trying to line it up with, Elijah Davis on that two spot. El Capitano Nick Long having some fun on a Sunday, coming off the injury. I still don't know how he's riding a bike already. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Coming back to me. Vance on the top spot. Back down the line. Vance, Supercross BMX, Colt Crew coming back in. OD going to get it done. The Dustman Jacobs coming in, and El Capitano Long going to bring them on back through. And that's the way it's going to go down as we come on back home. That's the way it goes down. Yeah, you know how he likes to do that little X up and all that kind of stuff. The captain going to get it done. All right. Charlie's going to give me a little relief for just a minute. I'm going to go run and
take care of the bios.
Yes, I'm going to take care of that. Go to the office first.
All right, moving right along. 600 Mix Opens. We got two of these riders going to the show. We got Canadian Sunshine Walgren, Kinsley Boots Jones, Kirsten Burkholder, and Dawson Abbots. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other ones are done for the weekend. Well, I mean, here in the open class, they still got regular class racing. This probably practice for that. All right, rolling into the last turn. Here we are, last day of this Midwest Nationals here in Rockford. What a beautiful morning it was. I'll tell you what, got to go back to Phoenix tonight where it'll be 112 or so. At least it rained last night there, so it'll be humid too. All right, the 9 bike coming back at us, Kirsten Burkholder, and the 3 bike of Canada, Sunshine Walgren, moving on from moto number 2. 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. I got Dylan Glonick, Grayson, Silent Assassin, Cox Dax, the Daxinator Murray, and Alex Dusk, Devil Ulick. Okay, 2 of these riders moving on to 2-5 bike of the Daxinator out of San Marcos, California, getting it done in the 1. Looks like line's not cheap in that 2 spot. Oh, move back to the 3. Dust Devil, move back to that 3 spot. Yep, Dust Devil, that is like a tornado that is not weather related, only heat related. Coming back at us, it's going to be Daxinator Murray. Yep, Daxinator Murray's in there with the 39 bike of Grayson, Silent Assassin, Cox, and moto number 3, 6 and under, mixed open. 4's your moto number, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to the show. I got Bruiser, Brody Lanham, Mariana Cristancho Mejia, and Cecil, Bubba Grist. I'll just call you Bubba. Hey, Bubba, coming back at us. Him and Forrest made that shrimp. Oh, coming back at us, 12 bike. Bubba Grist out of Barrington, Kansas. Going to get in there for one of your transfers, a 3-5 bike. Oh, that's the Gambler Ball Reed out of Hebron, Indiana, in there as well. Moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 7-8 mixed. Marshall Daly, Hunter, the Hitman Alberts, Harrison, Freaky Fast Gains, and Mateo Rubio. Room for 2. Round and last bend, here they come, eastbound and down towards the finish line, rolling it back this way with the 599 of Mateo Rubio. Transferring out 1 spot left. Oh, on the gas to the line, the 7 bike. Marshall Daly sticks it on in there. And moto number 5, 7-8 mixed open. 6 to moto number 9-10 mixed open. Jack Manuel got the Leah 2-2 or Carrero. Guys, squeak by you, Tobias and Frank. Tire Tremel. Back at us they come. 2 riders moving on to the show. Last one over there. Well, we picked him back up. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. Frank Tire Tremel out of Des Moines, Iowa, transferring with the 137 of Jack Manuel from moto number 6. 9-10 mixed open. Gate slaps the deck on moto number 7. More 9-10 mixed open. Livy Love, Robinette, Caden Gap, and T. Brainy the 3rd. Not the first, not the second, not the 3rd. Hoping to be first, though, on the podium. Coming back at us, we got Caden Gap out in front, getting it done in the 1 as he leads the way with the F bike. F stands for fast. Fast enough there. Or it could stand for Fly Zone. That's who he's riding for. That's T. Brainy the 3rd. And coming back at us, Yuma, Arizona. Caden Gap leading the way. That's Arizona's west coast town, the southwest. That's the San Diego of Arizona. Coming back towards the line, that's going to be Caden Gap. Coming across for a transfer. 1 spot left, the F bike. T for 2. T. Brandy with your other transfer. And moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. 8's your moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Silas Ellis, Grace, Skipper McMillan, and Brendan, Handler Handley. Got the G bike. G stands for go. You're going to go to the main event. Grace, Skipper McMillan with 36 bike. Brendan, Handler Handley in moto number 8. 9's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed. Nolan Floyd, Emma Dye, and Lily Von Holston, we're taking 2. Taking 2. Wisconsin, Ohio, Wisconsin. 1, 2, and 3. Back at us they come. It's going to be the 3 bike. Sconcy Chick Von Holston getting on in there for a transfer with the 172 of Nolan Floyd from moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. 10's your moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. I got Mundajan, no, Brighton. I got Bolin Hill and Brighton. We're taking 2. Back at us, here comes the K bike. K stands for transfer for Adeline Brighton. Going to get in there, moving on to the main event with the 4 bike of Madison Shiner Bolin from moto number 10. 11's your moto number, more 13, 14 mixed. Hannah Havoc, yes, Tristan T at T. She's Dynamite. Pingator got Chase Dahl and McKenna Luptek. Room is for Tumas. Bringing it back at us here to come towards the line with the 37. Tristan T and T. She's Dynamite. Hi, Carol. How's it going? Beans, what's going on? And the 84 bike of Hannah Havoc Gish transferring with TNT. Moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Hunter Quick, Amy Olson, Wileo Gallegos, and Emma Martin. We're room for 3. 3 of these riders moving on to the main event. And the B bike, Emma Martin, close to the line out of Elk Ridge, Maryland. Going to be Emma Martin transferring to 26. Amy Olson and the R-Bike Hunter Quick are in moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. 13 moto number 31 and over mixed open. Mike Meyer, Noah Gibson, Jose English, and Eric Rogers with room for 3 here. 3 out there, or 4 out there, 3 moving on. It's the 5 bike. Mike Meyer is going to move on first out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Moving on with Eric Rogers and Noah Gibson in moto number 13, 31 and over, mixed open. 14 moto number 6 and under opens your class. Damian Flash Reyes, Kanan, the Animal Doomers, and Wild Wes Hicks. Oh, the Fire Rider out there. And back at us, Damian Flash Reyes out in front out of Highland, Indiana. With Kanan Animal Doomers in your 3 spot. Wild. Damian Flash Reyes transferring with Wild Wes Hicks in moto number 14, 6 and under open. 15 your moto number 7-8 open. 2 riders to the show. Noah Paul Knox, the Fox Travis, James Gress, and Calvin Zuelke were taking 2. 2 riders in, 2 out, or 3 in. 1, 2, 3, 2 in, 2 out. Back at us. It's going to be the Gold Cup number 2. Knox, the Fox Travis. One of the Flying Foxes. He gets down in there with the C of Calvin Zwelke in moto number 15, 7-8 open. 16 your moto number, more 7-8 opens. 2 more to the show. Camden Sondergaard, Logan Finney, and Aiden Ghostin Garber. Heading, taking 2, and 3 of them coming in that last turn. They're battling hard, battling fast, and coming back at us, getting it done in 1. What is that thing? Biggest mosquito I've ever... Oh, that's one of the mosquito eaters. It's going to be the 15 bike and the 10. Aiden Ghostin Garber and Camden Sondergaard moving on from moto number 16, 7-8 open. 17's moto number 9-10 opens. I got Samaj Kid, Lily Futrell, Nate Sonic Glonic, and I got Jeremiah J. Turbo Dawson and Blake Miller. That'll be the 293 and a 13. So it's going to be Sonic Glonic and J. Turbo Dawson moving on from moto number 17 to a semi-main event. 18 Jamoto number, more 9-10 opens, 2 more to the half show. Cameron Hafner, Luke, I'm your father. Hill got Kate Majewski and Levi Lishtansky. We're taking 2. Got to have that breathing sound in there, too, if that's going to be correct. Luke, I'm your father. Getting on in there with the 2. Okay, Majewski in moto number 18, 9-10 open. Happy Father's Day to you also. I'll tell you what, Darth Vader was even a dad. All right, 19's moto number, more 9-10 open. Logan, Silent Assassin Carson, Mad Max Keefe for Nathan Swagger and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. You got the 1 bike, Logan, Silent Assassin Carson grabbing up a transfer with the Nag 19 of Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman from moto number 19, 9-10 open. 20's your moto number, 11-12 open. 2 riders to the main event. Ryder Alba, and Misfit McMillan, William the Thrill, Wettendorf, Cave, Man McHenry, and Devin D. Money Service Reeves. 2 riders going straight into the main, and here comes the 18 bike of Captain Caveman. Moving on in with the H bike of William the Thrill Wettendorf in moto number 10. McHenry. All right, 21. 4-11-12 opens. Got Hunter Kimball, Luke Cheeseburger, Rowe, Caleb Dahl, and Grant G. Dog Ferris. Taking 2. Ooh, got 3 riders in the peloton, only 2 moving on. Yep, only 2 spots in that rack for the main event. That's going to be your 3 and 6. That's going to be Luke Cheeseburger Rowe and Caleb Dahl getting on in there in moto number 21, 11-12 open. 22 is your moto number, 13-14 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event, Duffy, Miller, and Hill. That's what we started off with. 2 of them going to the half show. It's going to be Chasing Gage Hill getting on in there for one of your transfers, the 37 bike. J. Sam Duffy in there with them in moto number 22. 23, more 13-14 open. I got Charles, the Patriot Gabois, Thomas Turbo Palmezzo, and Jay Sterlinski. Ticking 2, and here comes the 541 bike. Tomas Palmezano getting on in there with the 12 of Jay Sterlinski in moto number 23, 13-14. 24 is your moto number, more 13-14 opens. Elijah Adams, Josiah Hayes, and Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz. We're taking 2 more to the half show. 2 more racks. This is one of them. That's going to be your Nag 8, Lucas Roadrunner Ruiz getting on in there with Josiah Hayes in moto number 24. 25 is your moto number, last rack, 13-14 opens. 2 more spots left in the semi-main event. Cooper Kudrowski, Joseph Sugarman Schenberger, and Jumpin' Eli Jones. Room for two, a two-rider breakaway as they head east. It's going to be your 8-bike Jump and Eli Jones living up to that name, getting on in there for transfer with Cooper Kedrowski in moto number 25, last track, 13-14 open. We're moving on to 15-16 open, two riders to a main event. Sabrell, Eaton, Delaney, Verolic, and Zanoni. 2 and 2 only can get in there, and that's going to be your Nag 8, Connor Eaton, and the Nag 9. Braden GQ Delaney transferring out of moto number 26. 27 more, 15-16 open. Two more spots left in the main event rack. Jump and Jack Eastman going fast. Owen Kimbrough, Wyatt, Easy Money Clark, and Rex Arnold. 2, and it's going to be those two right there. That is your 1, 2, 5, Wyatt, Easy Money Clark. Lays the money down. He gets on in there with Owen Kimbrough in moto number 27, 15-16 open. 28 your moto number, 17-20 open. I got Julian, the Cyborg Massage. Got Pat Bad Luck, Brian Landon Sutton, and Michael, the Dad Mondagiano. Happy Father's Day, the Dad. You need to go, B. All right, heading into turn number 1. Two riders out there. Oh, boy. Where'd you all go? Got the 19, got the 3. So that's going to be Michael the Dad Mondagiano and Pat Bad Luck Brian having a little good luck there. He'll get himself into the main event. Moto number 28, 17-20 open. Yeah, we'll take that kind of luck any day. All right, 29's moto number, more 17-20 open. Ethan Hoggins, Zach Mullet, Max Earhart, and Joshua McCabe. That looked like Joshua McCabe out of Briarwood, Kentucky. May have been out in front, rolling into that last turn. Briarwood, Kentucky. Nice place. Well, coming back to the line. Kentucky, the land of Lincoln. Wait a minute. That's not the land of Lincoln. Ethan Hogan and the 10 bike. Zach Mulletman Curehart transferring out of moto number 29, 17-20 open. Illinois is the land of Lincoln, even though he was born in Kentucky. Fact. Yep. 32 moto number, 21-25 open. Dakota Shades. Ronan Weber and John Gilbert. Total points race. And coming back to the line, it was Ronan Weber the first time around out of Indianapolis. And it's going to be Ronan Weber taking another one. One of them Speedway riders. Dakota Sheets will take you 2. John Gilbert, you're 3 in moto number 30, 21-25 open. 31's a moto number, 31 and over open. I got 3 spots in the main. Turbo, Harry Larry, Cranky Craig Robinson. I got Big Mike Meekum, Nathan Hathcock. That's it. Taking 3. Got to be the B of Nathan Hathcock transferring out. And it'll be Big Mike Meekum. I got 1 spot left. Turbo, Harry Larry getting on in there. Moto number 31, 31 and over open. Make sure you get on over his Biolab booth over there. He's got the old vintage bike over there. It is worth looking at. I'll tell you what, completely different from what you'd see anymore. Well worth it. All right, 32's the moto number, 10 and under girl cruisers. Mila Meatloaf Dawson, Ariana Rogers, Harper Firefox Vescuso, 2 to the mains. Little girls, big bikes, back to the line they come with Harper Firefox Vescuso out of Corrales, New Mexico. Getting on in there for one of your transfers. It'll be the 4 by Mila Meatloaf Dawson going along for the ride. 33's your moto number, more 10 and under girl cruisers. I got Genzo Waddell. I got Kitalana, Crazy Cat Gray, and Beckley Bombshell Collard. We're taking 2. We're going to transfer 2 as they roll on in 2 and out of turn number, well, coming into the last turn, the R bike out in front. Genzo Waddell out of Hobart, Indiana, getting on in there for transfer. And the A bike of Kitalana, Crazy Cat Gray. And there as well, moto 33. 34 is your moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 to the show. Ava Sasser Fink, Taylor Rudy, Phoenix Firebird, Garcia, Nizamel, Spitfire George. Oh, the legendary Firebird. The Phoenix is also. All right, the 9 and the 2. So that's Ava, the Sasser Fink, and Phoenix Firebird, Garcia, transferring out of moto number 34. 35 is the moto number, 11-12 girl cruisers, Scarlett Lil Rom Kelly, Jasmine the Jazz Kitzella, Remy Gifford, and Generator Clems. And bring him back at us. 1 straightaway to go. Half a straightaway for that matter. And that's going to be your National 20 Generator Clems transfer with the 18 of Scarlett Little Grom Kelly in moto number 35. 36, the moto number, 13-14 girl cruisers. I got Abigail Mondagiano, Avery the Voice Jones, Marley Mayhem Wright, so Kennedy the Machine Nealon, and Izzy Turley. Two riders moving on. That'll be Kira Sherrill. Oh, the 45 and the Nag 9. That's Avery the Voice Jones and City. I thought you were already in there. Moto number 36. The 4. Kenny the Machine Nealon. All right, there we go. Got the 1 and the 5, so that's going to be Tiger Lily Hinton and Alma Smiley Stokel transferring out of 37, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. 38's the moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Lauren Johansson. I got Kylie Pazuski, Alyssa Blackwood Bryant. Take it 2. Take it 2, bringing it back at us. That will be the 3 bike. Lauren Johansson transferring out with Gold Cup number 2 of Alyssa Blackwood O'Brien, moto number 38, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. 39's moto number 17-20 Women Cruisers. Casey Hurley, Madison Jackson, Layla 2 Sassy Massey, and Gabby O'Crane. Take it 2. Back at me, they come. That's going to be. Looks like Casey Hurley out. Nope. 7 bike, Madison Jackson. Madison Jackson will transfer. Then the 6 bike. Gabby O'Crane is in the moto 39, 17-20 Women's Cruiser. 40's your moto number, 21-30 Women Cruiser. Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, Samantha Red Viper Mulva Hill, and Carmen Nelson. That would be a total points race. Coming back at us, one straightaway to go. It was Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, the first time around out of Zimmerman, Minnesota, and it'll be Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers taking another 1. That'll be Carmen Nelson, 2. Samantha Red Viper Mulva Hill, 3. Moto 40, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. 41's the moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Brooke Gavner, Jennifer Swap, Jillian O'Malley. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they roll in towards that last turn. Taking a look at the horses way off on the horizon over there. There's a horse following like a dog. I'll be doggone. Thought supposed to ride them critters. Coming back at us, got a straightaway to go, and that'll be the 12 bike of Jillian O'Malley transferring. I got 1 spot left. They're going to go to the line. It'll be the 1 bike of Jennifer Swap picking up the other in Moto 41, 36-40 Women's Cup Cruiser. 42's the moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers. And Troy White, Mom Gerhardt, and Michelle Morris for Take It 2. Take It 2. Looks like Toledo, Ohio's Michelle Morris out front. I think, yep, it is. Michelle Morris will transfer with Anna Train White, moto 42, 41, 45 Women's Cruiser. 43's moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Laura Bubble Wrap Shoe, Dana Melton, and Emily Schaefer Take It 2. Take It 2 as they roll down the last straightaway. Got a big, long last straightaway. And I'll tell you what, once you get over that last obstacle, you got some pedaling to go. You aren't coasting that one. No way. Dana Melton. Well, if you're coasting that one, you're going home early. Dana Melton and Laura Bubble Wrap Shoe transferring out of Moto 43, 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. 44 is moto number, 56 and over Women Cruisers. Got Tamara Schultz, Kitty Westenauer, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Factory Flannel back out in front coming into the last turn. Oh, boy, hasn't had about the 3rd race back from the injury. I'll tell you what, good to see it coming back from Gilbert, Arizona. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland getting in there for a 1. It's like Tamara Schultz going to get in there for 2, and there you go, Miss Kitty coming to the line, getting across there for the 3 in moto number 44, 56 and over Women's Cup Cruiser. 45 is a moto number, 7 under the cruiser class. Oakley, Big Money Trader, Brady Hudzik, Oliver Welty, and Vince DeMike. We're taking 2 riders to the half show, and they're heading on into that last turn. Got a straightaway to go as they bring it back at us. Brettendorf, Iowa, Des Moines, Bethel Park, PA, and Muscatine, Iowa, all out on the track. Only 2 of them going to the half show, and then here they come back at us. 52 bike. That's going to be Brady Hudzik transferring out with the 420 bike of Vince DeMike from moto number 45, 7 and under cruiser. 46 the moto number, more 7 and under cruisers. Adrian, the Bullet Slip Cup, Brody Grubel, area. Speedwagon, man, come on, he's some boo-boo long. Two and two only moving on. We got 3 of them out there battling right now. I got the 4 bike and a 30. So that'll be Easton Boo Boo Long and Adrian the Bullet Slipkane there. Moto number 46. 47 the moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. I got Sebastian Tasmanian Dennett. I got James Gress. Caden the Closer. Fitzgerald Emerson. Monkey Smith. Oh, another monkey out there on the track. Plenty of trees to climb around here. I'll tell you, they're green as anything, too. The 12 bike, James Gress. Transfers out 1 spot left. That'll be your 611. Sebastian Tasmania Dennett from moto number 47. 7 and under cruiser. It's 48's the moto number, 8 cruisers your class. Christian, top spot, Prescott, Gavin Big, Schmitty Smith, and Eli Vanderpool take it 2. Room for 2. And out in front's going to be 9 bike and a 7. Oh, Christian, top spot, Prescott, and Gavin Big, Schmitty Smith are in moto number 48. 49's the moto number, more 8 cruisers. Luke Blackburn, Nicholas, the Magic Man Mendez, and Marshall Falkowski. We're taking 2. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. And here they come, bringing it back towards the finish line. 1 obstacle to go, and then you got the prairie in front of you. You got the Nag 10 and the 14. So that'll be Marshall Falkowski and Nicholas, the Magic Man Mendez, transferring out of Moto 49. 50's your moto number, more 8 cruisers. I got Mason Doomer, Corey the Gatekeeper. Oh, he's already in. Cruzy the Racer Gallegos and Harrison Freaky Fast Gaines. Not freaky slow, that's going to be freaky fast. And the F bike out in front, Cruzy the Racer Gallegos. The F stands for fast. He's fast enough. Cruzy the Racer Gallegos will pull down a transfer with the 3 bike of Mason Doomer from moto number 50, 8-year-old cruiser. 51's the moto number 9 cruisers your class. Levi Mamba Burmeyer, Tristan the Piston Young, Landon Hunt and Hedger, Jackson and Scoggins and Ashton Hester. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving on to the half show, and here they come back at us with National 61 and the Nag 2. So that's going to be Jackson, Scoggins, and Ashton Hester moving on from moto number 51. 52, more 9 cruisers. Jake Costa, Oliver, the Sniper, Ball Reed. I got Max Kiefer and Kenji Super K go to. I knew it was super something. All right, come heading down into the last turn. Let's see. We can get this figured. They're coming back at first place rider, getting gone from this one. In a whole new zip code, going to have to put on extra postage to get back to second place. It's going to be Kenji Super K Go 2 getting one of the transfers. That'll be your 8 bike. Jake Carrasa going along for the ride. Moto number 52. 53 is the moto number. More last rack of 9 cruisers. Kai and the Hurricane Gray, Asher Blazer Butts, Alex Iceman Ingo, and Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher. And we'll take 2 of them. Here comes 3 of them right there together, but only 2 of them going to make it in. The D bike getting it done. That's Alex Iceman Ingham. D for done. Yep. Stick a fork in it. It's done. It's going to be Ingham getting down in there with the 5 bike. Now Tommy the Tominator Tomahawk Belcher and Moto 53, 9-year-old Cruiser. 54 is the moto number, 10 cruisers of class. Lucas Mad Dog Camp. Bryson Big G. GF Foglione. Got Oliver Happy Feet Bung. I got Jaden the Jet Melkert and Richard Dingo Hagen. I don't know, one of them African dogs, a dingo. Yep, coming back at us. Here they come towards the finish line. The 8 bike. Richard Dingo Hagen getting a transfer with your 10. Jaden the Jet Melkert and moto number 54. 55 more 10 cruisers. Caden Maszewski. Got Bryson Good, Wyatt Gambling, and Graham Michaelis. We're going to take 2. Paynesville, Minnesota, New Paris, Indiana, and Burlington, Wisconsin, all representing. As they come back to the finish line, that's going to be the 2 and the 44. Or the 44 and the 2. Bryson Good, Caden Maszewski transferring out of moto number 55. 56, more 10 cruisers. I got Matt Max Minell, White Quick, OG Lone Wolf Loza, and Nate Dog Caserta. Take it 2. Got the 3 bike. OG Lone Wolf and the Nag 7 of Mad Max Minell transferring out of moto number 56, 10-year-old Cruiser. 57th moto number, 11 cruisers, your class Griffin Jackson. Well, Thrill Wettendorf, looking Hot Rod Lee, Ben Laconin, and Colin Hughes. Looks like Ben Laconin out of front, out of Blaine, Minnesota, doing it for the Crank Lab, coming into and out of the last turn. Here he comes back to the line, man, charging hard, really pushing on that thing, trying to get that thing, get all the speed he can going on to that last straightaway where the work is done. Ben Laconin getting on in there for one of your transfers. 6 bike, got it the line. Logan Hot Rod Lee grabbing it up in Moto 57, 11-year-old Cruiser. Oh, man, you got to stay on the gas all the way. You can't just coast down off that last obstacle. You'll be going backwards by the time you get to the finish line. All right, 58, 11 cruisers. I got Taylor, Lenners, Johnson, Schellenberger, and Thiessen. And I'm taking 2. 2 more. Don't get caught out, man. Stay on the gas all the way. This is racing, man. 92 bike. Lucas Thiessen transferring with the National 3. Henry freaking Lenners grabbing it up in moto number 58. 11-year-old Cruiser. 59's moto number 12 cruisers your class. Wesley Quijas, Logan, Danger Boy Hunt, Caleb Wild Thing, Dawson and Dorian, Tesla Carrero. Taking two. Taking two going down that second straightaway out front. Got to be the one bike followed by the two. So it's going to be Tesla Carrero out in front. A Wild Thing, Dawson in that two spot. Portage, Indiana, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Grand Rapids just right up the road here. Well, actually, it's up the road from Chicago. It's a longer ways from here. All right, coming back to the line, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Zone Door. Tesla Carrero going to grab up a transfer with Caleb Wild Thing. You make my heart. Okay, we got other racing to do. It'll be Wild Thing, Dawson, your other transfer. 60's your motor number, more 12 cruisers. Brady, Scorpion, Schulte, and Misfit McMillan. Calling C Money Rux and Jackson Waddell. No, Scorpions probably don't got any of them around there. We got them in Arizona. That's why all of us are a little bit jumpy. From Arizona, we got all the insects and got Brady and Scorpion Schulte transferring with the 3 of Owen Misfit McMillan and motor number 60, 12-year-old Cruiser. 61's motor number 13 cruisers, Levi Hobie, Jump at Eli Jones Mason, the Missile King, and Hudson Yankee. Taking 3 of these riders on. Moving 3. Got to move some units, and then 3 of these going to move on. Hudson Yankee out of Wentzville, Missouri, going to get a transfer. The 066, Levi Hobie's in, and the 6 bike stays on the power. Jumping Eli Jones, jumping on in to the main event. Moto 61, 13-year-old Cruiser. 62's the moto number 14 cruisers. Jaden Beckman, Leon Zadon, got Wyatt Rockstar Copy, Zayden, World War Z, DeMars, and Adam Bomb Herman. The Adam Bomb. Boom. Coming in the last turn. Big old mushroom cloud. Yeah. Looks like one of those cumulonimbus clouds. Back at us they come. Will be 12:55 and 6 and 6:51. So it'll be DeMars, Copy, Zidane, and Beckman transferring out of Moto 62, 14-year-old Cruiser. 63 is the moto number 15 cruisers. McConnell, Dronek, Hashiguchi, Fast, and Akosha. We're taking 2. Taking 2 back to the line they come. That's going to be 99 and a 3. Aloha Joe Dronek. And Akosha? All right. 64, 15 cruisers. Back out as they come. That's going to be the 9 bike and the N. So it'll be Noodle Boy Kierhart and Brady Beetlejuice Jones transferring out of 64, 15 cruiser. 65's the moto number. Oh, was it a letter? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have that one. All right, got the 11 and the 3. So it'll be Camden Funky Monkey Funk and Alexander X-Man George getting in there in 65, 16 cruiser. All right, got the 7 and the 4. Alex Flex Ferguson and Caden Mohawk Warrior Lloyd transfer out of 66, 17, 20 cruisers. 67's the moto number, more 17, 20 cruisers. Michael, the Dad Montejano, Yvonne Cantfold, Hostler, and Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran. We're going to take 2. We're going to take 2. 2 of them coming hard and fast into that last turn. A straightaway to go. Yep. Pretty well done with that one. It's going to be Michael, the Dad Montejano, picking up a transfer with your Nag 10. Yvonne Cantfold, Hostler, Moto 67, 17, 20 Cruiser. 68's the moto number, 21, 25 cruisers. Jordan, the Bull Moyer, Adam Waltke, and Kyle Mooney. That's a total points race. I got Jordan, the Bull Moyer, out in front. I got one big mosquito. Ain't going to bother anybody anymore. As they come back to the line, that's going to be the 12 bike. Jordan, the Bull Moyer, 1. Adam Waltke, 2. And Kyle Mooney, 3. And moto number 68. 21, 25, Cruiser. 69's moto number, 26, 30, cruisers. Matthew Norberg, Anthony Slivka, and Dylan Ike. All right, another total points race. Got Norberg, Slivka, Ike coming back to the line. 26, 30, cruisers. Moto number 69, that's going to be the 26 bike. Anthony Slivka taking another one out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Race on for the 2. 71 of Matthew Norberg, 2. Bill Knight, 3 in moto number 69, 2630, Cruiser. 70s in moto number 3640, Cruisers, Clint Daly, Sean Wade, and Big Mike Meekum. Oh, man, they're keeping it close. Back to the line, a 4-0 bike. Clint Daly going to grab up another one, the 11 bike. Big Mike Meekum will take the 2 this time around. Sean Wade with 3 in moto number 70, 3640, Cruiser. 71's in moto number 4145, Cruisers, Ryan Camp, Johnny Crash, Morrison, Matthew Swap. And we're taking 2. Oh, Johnny Crash in that 2 spot. He fell into a burning ring of fire. Well, he's from Phoenix. Well, that's going to happen. Coming back out, it's Matthew Swap out in front. It's going to be Matthew Swap transferring out. Johnny Crash, he's going to walk the line. He's going to get another transfer in moto number 71, 4145, Cruiser. 72's moto number, more 4145, Cruiser. Chad Dean, Brandon Michaelis, and Austin Mila's dad, Kelly. We're taking 2. Freeport, Illinois. He's already in. McFarland, Wisconsin. Painesville, Minnesota. Lapeer, Michigan. Out on the track, the 26 bike. Brandon Michaelis will transfer with the 36. Austin Mila's dad. Happy Father's Day, Kelly. In moto number 72, 4145, Cruiser. 73's moto number 4650, Cruiser. Jim Nelson, Bill Bigfoot Elkin, and Joshua Part-Time Copland. Take it 2. Take it 2. Coming back at us. They got a straightaway to go. Rolling hard and fast with Jim Nelson out in front out of Sacramento, California. I bet you know Eric. It's going to be Jim Nelson in there with the 16. Joshua Part-Time Copland, moto 23, or 73, 4650 Cruiser. 74's moto number, more fit 4650 Cruisers. Dirty Dan. One has got Earl the Duke Rogers and Mike Meyer. Let's see. I got the Duke. I got Dirty Dan in your transfer spots coming into that last turn. Mike Meyer on the outside looking in. Straightaway to go, and I got Earl, the Duke of Earl. Rogers transferring with Dirty Dan Weinish in moto number 74, 4650 Cruiser. 75's moto number 5155 Cruisers. Craig Robinson. Steve Smoothie Everett, Nathan Johansson, and Frank Pastorio. Taking 2. 2 riders getting on in there, and they're coming back at us with the 29 out in front. That'll be Nathan Johansson and the 802 of Steve Smoothie Everett getting on in there in moto 75. 76, second rack 5155 Cruisers. Steve Assault, Billy Griggs, and Glenn Big G Goldston. Take it 2. That looks like Billy Griggs getting it done in the 1. Coming back at us. Razor Chase 11 rider out of Anaheim. They got some other track here. No, it's called an amusement park. And then back out, it's going to be Billy Griggs transferring with the 70 bike. Glenn, Big G Goldston, and moto number 76, 5155 Cruiser. 77's the moto number 61 and over Cruisers. Mark Hoppins, Dennis, Yogi Ivada, and Camden Milliken. Total points race. That is a total points race. And here they come back to the line. Moving hard, moving fast with the NAG 5 bike. Nope, Z-Nag 2, and then the NAG 5. Campbell Milliken 1, Dennis Yogi Ivada 2, Mark Hoppins 3, and moto 77, 61 and over. Cruiser. Ooh. Allergy season. Do want to give a big shout out to our national sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't be here today in this beautiful Rockford facility here for the Midwest Nationals 2022, including in this year's Radio Race. Radio Racing got Bombshell, Mongoose, Avian, J&R Bicycles. They're set up over there in the pits. Get on over there. Check them out if you need parts and gear. Got Fly Racing, Pro Max, Supercross, Stay Sick. And, of course, BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Yep, pre-sign now and save money later. Or save money later and pre-sign now. But anyways, BMX Hotels saving you money every year.
Kennedy Waldron to the finish line to meet her mother.
Kennedy Waldron to the finish line. Kennedy Weldon to the finish line. All right, here we go. 500 novices on the front straightaway. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Dupree, Big G Garber, got Otley, Track Monster, Trader, Kaylee, Kent House, and Amelia Welty. Take it 2 to the half show. Two riders going into a semi-main event as they roll into and out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway with the 35 bike. Out in front, Kaylee Candy Girl shouts out in front. I want candy. There we go. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma's own Kaylee Candy Girl doing it for Kaylee's Hair Salon. Oh, yeah, they go all the way up there. Yeah, no, they go all the way up there. Oh, man. I never hear the end of it. That's why I never wear shorts. All right, Kaylee Candy Girl Shouts coming back at us with the 35. Candy Girl Shouts getting on in there for a 1. Transfer, Amelia Welty, the other, moto number 78, 5 and under novice. Sometimes they've got white legs like me, just scratch them up. You can turn them nice and red. 79, 5 and under novices, 2 more to the half show. Daxon Abbott's Cameron Dents and Connor Hot Rod Grist, Samuel Gonzalez. 2 riders moving on as they roll out west, turn around eastbound and down. They're going to go towards the finish line with 2 spots up for grabs in this 5 and under novice race. Into the half show, coming back to the line. 1/2 a straightaway to go. Seems like it takes him a little longer to get here. It's going to be Daxon Abbott's transfer with the 44 of Cameron Denson in moto number 79. 80's your moto number, more 5 and under novices. I got Bryson Canucci, got Braxton Melcher and River Sanders. We're taking 2. Take it 2.
180 for your 50-50.
Is that where we're at? 180 for the 50-50. Oh, that's what that sign is on there. All right, $180 for the winner of 50-50s, your half. So get on over, get them 50-50 tickets. It went way up yesterday, and the winners the last 2 days were the early buyers. So now's your time. All right, got the 488 bike of River Sanders pulling down a transfer. Got 1 spot left, the 158. Braxton Melcher is in, the moto number 85 and under novice. 81's moto number 6 novice, a class 2 riders to a main event. Ace, Noisy Boy Coughlin, Levi Teague, and Landon Payton. Make sure you get on over there to Racewear and get your Midwest Nationals t-shirt here from 2022. Got a few left over there, but some of the popular sizes are getting are getting gone. So you need to get over there right now before you got to squeeze yourself into one of them little tiny ones. So get your
Yeah, I'm hooked up, man.
Oh yeah, make great Father's Day present because I know some of you forgot to get them a present. Yeah, get on over to Racewear.
50-50.
Yeah, get him a 50-50 ticket. He can buy his own stuff. All right, got him over at Racewear when he wins. The 317 Levi Teague and the 172 of Landon Payton will transfer out of Moto 81, 6 novice. 82 is the moto number, more 6 novices. 8 in the Hawk Anderson. I got Aria Rogers, and Rosetta, the Reaper Peters. Got Rosetta Stone, the Reaper. A little bit warm for one of those Grim Reaper robes. Yeah, it ain't too warm for that. Kind of a nice day. The 154 bike of Aiden Hawk Anderson out of South Elgin, Illinois. Going to get a transfer with the 16, Aria Rogers from moto number 82. 83, 7 novice. Brody, the Bruiser Brody, Lana Mighty, Max Weigel, and Corbin Daly. Moline, Illinois, Rockford, Michigan, and Moore, Oklahoma. Wow. When Mighty Max left, he said, yeah, we're going to race in Rockford. Well, you're in Rockford. Well, it's the wrong Rockford. Oh, man, he caught a little air right there. 165 and 109. So Brody, Bruiser Brody Lanham, and Mighty Max Weigel transferring out of Moto 83, 7 novice. 84 is the moto number, 8 novice of class. Jackson Manwald, Jackson Serrano, and Eli Hughes. 2 Jacksons and an Eli coming back at us. We got room for 2 of them. Who's it going to be? 1 and 2 or 2 and 1? That'll be the 126 or 128 bike. Jackson Sereno's in. 1 spot left. That'll be the 52. Both the Jacksons have it. Jackson Manwold, your other transfer, in Moto 84, 8 novices. 85 is the moto number, 9 novice class, Caden Vague. Got Molly Dolly-Gorski and Cameron Camshaft Peak. No camshafts on a bicycle. Yeah, that's motor racing.
My middle name, Cam.
That is. I forgot about that. 209 by Caden Vague. Transfers out. Got 1 spot left. 357 bike, Molly Dolly-Gorski are the transfer, and Moto 85, 9 novices.
That's where my Cam comes from.
That's a little bit, that's interesting. Eric's middle name is Cam, comes from Camshaft. His dad was a A hot rack. Yeah, that's very interesting. Now you know that for trivia when it comes up. All right, bring it at us. 39 bike. Jacqueline Scaduto going to get a transfer. The 101. Dino Freeman and the 148. Carter Rux all transferring out of moto number 86. 10 novice. 87 is a moto number. 11 novice a class. Got Coughlin, Cox, Beckman, Pettit, Powell, and Tubessing. Room for 4. Room for 4. They're bringing it back at us. One straightaway to go. One rider getting gone from this one. Got 3 numbers on that plate. Is that going to be Tubessing? Yes, it is. Jonathan Tubessing going to get on in there for transfer. The 4 bike. Paisley Coughlin, 963 and a 9. Of Drew Pettit and Lydia Beckman are in Moto 87, 11 novice. 88's the moto number. 12 novice. Brooklyn Turley, Zoe Cockrell, and Christopher Van Brakel. Total points race. Turley, winner of round number 1. And picked up where to lift off that. Coming to the line. Brooklyn Turley got to take another 1. That'll be your 23 bike. Zoe Cockrell take it 2. Christopher Van Brakel 3 in moto number 88, 12 novice. 89's the moto number. 13 novice your class. Caleb Clark, Hayden Neighborhood Kid Holt, Stella Steezy Pearson, and Zachary Tubessing take it 3. Another Tubessing out there. 2 in a row. Yeah. All right, 58 bike. That's going to be Scaduto moving on in there. The 16 bike of Stella Steezy Pearson, and the 215 of Zachary Tubessing is moving on from Moto 89, 13 novice. 90's your moto number. 14 novice your class. Izzy Turley, Azaria Dobbs, and Nicolette Tyndall. Sherman, Illinois, Durand, Illinois, and Huntley, Illinois. All the Illinois riders coming into the last turn. They know the weather better than anything around here. They know the waves sometimes get 20 feet high over there on the, Lake Michigan Ocean.
William Hurley to go to sign up.
81 of Xavier Dobbs. 28, Izzy Turley.
Say that one again, Jen.
William Hurley to sign up. William Hurley.
William Rowley to sign-ups. I need William Rowley to sign-ups. William Rowley, need you to sign-ups. 91's the moto number. 1720 novice. Chris Tubessing, Zoe Buss, and Leslie Bain. Total points race. Back at us they come with Chris Tubessing in there for a 1. That'll be Leslie Bain in there for 2. Zoe Buss 3. And moto number 91, 1720 novice. 92's the moto number. 2635 novices. Matthew Nayland, Curtis Doyle, and John Grubel. Take it to round on the last bend here to come on the last straightaway with the 220 bike. Matthew Nayland in there for a transfer with the 316. Curtis Doyle, moto number 92, 2635 novice. 93's moto number. 3640 novices. Dustin Elner, Matt Clark, and Jose English. Take it to. Rolling down that rhythm set. I guess that's a rhythm set over there. I walked it over there during the balance bike races. Make sure you get your balance bikes out there when they come up. Again, I'll tell you what, them balance bikes are really good part of racing. Glad to have them in the show now. Coming back out of 78. They've been in there for a few years now. Jose English in the 35. Matt Clark will transfer out of Moto 93, 3640 novice. 94's moto number. 4145 novice. Chris Neal, Jen, Mom Gerhardt got Matt Olson and Jeremy Villarreal. Taking 3. First place, getting gone from this one. Doubled it up over there. All right. How long you been a novice? 798. Matt Olson, 1 foots it over the last obstacle. He gets a transfer. Chris Neal in the 45. Jen Mom Gerhardt from moto number 94, 4145 novice. He said it was a mistake. 95's the moto number. 4650 novice. Bob Barnard got Kevin Schroeder and Steve, the quarterback Young. Bilbo, yepper. All right, Kevin Schroeder out front gets there for a 1. I got Steve, not the QB, and Steve Young, the QB, saying not the BMX racer. He gets in there for 2nd. Bob Bernard 3, and Moto 95, 4650 novice.
300.
Woo.
It just went up like, man.
Just like magic, man. The 50-50 went up to $300. I'll tell you what, get on over to get them 50-50 tickets. I'm telling you, the early tickets are the ones to get. All right, Frank Pastorio, Troy Markowski, and Chuck Damage Nagy. We're taking 2 of these drives to the main event. That'll be the 999 Frank Pastorio transferring with the 143, Troy Markowski from moto number 96, 51 and over novice. 97's your moto number. 5 and under intermediate's your class. I got Mackay, Cookie Man, Bracunier, Danger, Deacon Reeves, Dylan Finney, and Noah Gonzalez. We got room for 3 of these riders into the show. Looking for that big trophy? Well, you got to get to the show to find it there, and then you got to get there first. They go quick. The quickest gets them. And back at me they come. That's going to be 51 and a 25. And the 61. So that's going to be Bracunia, Reeves, and Gonzalez in there in moto number 97, 5 and under intermediate. 98's the moto number, 6 intermediate your class. 2 to the show. Mila Swelke got Aiden. A. Ray Bernard. I got John Martin Avini and Brody Grubel. We're taking 2.
H out. No H in there. It's one of those funny ones. I don't know why there's a H.
Okay. 50 and the 13. That'll be. I didn't even get a chance to practice it. It could be A. Ray Bernard and
Correction this morning.
Why you got the H?
John Martin Avini in moto 98, 6 intermediate.
Why do you have the H in there for? He's like, I don't know. It's just the way they spell it.
Announcers up here always talk pronunciations every chance we get. We just wonder why. It can be difficult for us West Coasters doing the East Coast stuff and for the East Coasters doing the West Coast stuff. And I'll tell you what, we do try as hard as we can. But I'll tell you what, if we're getting your name wrong over and over again, please tell us. It never hurts our feelings. We want to get it right. We want to give you your 15 minutes of fame. All right, 99's moto number, 6 intermediate, Aiden, the Spider Rogers, Graham Holmes, Parker Gaines, Colton French, taking 2. That's my PSA. All right, rolling into the last turn, and there comes the shadow into that last turn over there. Yep, it just grows longer as the day goes on. I got lucky number 13, Parker Gaines, moving on in there with the 49 bike of Graham Holmes. Moto 99, Moto 100, 7 intermediates. I got Rylan, the Red Dragon, Berkman, Caden, the Closer, Fitzgerald, Oliver Welty, James, Irishman, Flanagan, and Eli Carter. The Irishman out there got his corned beef and cabbage. Oh, I love corned beef and cabbage. All right, 1 straightaway to go. I got 2 riders moving on. Oh, we got a battle. Battle of raging. It's going to be the 32 bike. Fitzgerald and the 56.
Get serious with
Of Rylan, Red Dragon, Berkman, and Moto 100, 7 intermediate. 32, yeah, Caden the Closer, Fitzgerald. 101, 7 intermediates. Got Quentin Roby, Mason Infirmino, Charlie George, Oakley, Big Money Trader, and Ivan Kent. Big Money Trader. Stockbroker, the 27 bike, Ivan Kent. And Mason Infirmino transferring out of Moto 101, 7I. 102 is the moto number, 8 intermediates, 2 riders to the half show. Liam Chacon, Harrison, Freaky Fast Gaines, Landon Underwood, and Bubba Grist. Well, I called him earlier, too, and here he is out there again. Never tired. He can race the big bike, can race open, and can race intermediate, the 12 bike. Bubba Grist and the 122 of Landon Underwood, mixed open. He raced mixed open. Moto 102, 8 intermediate. 103, more 8 intermediates. Asa Payton, Ben Massa, Liam Doyle, and Mila, the Animal Ulick. Lion's Not Sheep Rider, Mila the Animal. Happy that I'm pronouncing her name correctly, too, I'll bet you. All right, I got 297 bike. Ben Massa out in front, getting it done in the 1. As they head with Liam Doyle in that 2 spot, heading towards the last turn. Turning straight, Elgin, Illinois. Ben Massa getting it done in the 1s. He brings it back at us. He's got some company back there. Liam Doyle, who's trying to find a way around, trying to win this round. That's going to be Ben Massa getting on in there. That'll be the 10 and the 297. Oh, that'll be Mila the Animal Ulick and Ben Massa transferring out of Moto 103, 8 intermediate. Scottsdale's own. 104, more 8 intermediates. Edison Logan, Hunter, the Hitman Alberts, and Liam Wildman Wick. Taking 2 more to the half show. I got 67, Hunter, the Hitman Alberts out of Justice, Illinois, transferring with the 52, Blake Liam Wildman Wick. Moto number 104, 8I. 105 is the moto number, last rack of 8-year-old intermediates, Kyler O'Neill, Cam Packingham. Hey, he's got the same as your middle name. Marshall Daly, name for the camshaft. Hot rod guy coming back at us. I got. That'll be the 7 bike of Marshall Daly out of Sparks, Nevada, transferring out with 36 of Cam Packingham in Moto 105, 8 intermediate. Well, we'll be near Sparks here in just a couple of weeks. About 3 weeks from now, I think it is, in Vegas. Yepper. Got to stay up for the Spasmatics. All right, 106, 9 intermediate. Sean Cannonball, Gannon, Nico Zarate, Colin Dunn, and Colton the Sleeper McLennan. 51 bike, Colin Dunn, and the 29. Sean Cannonball, Gannon getting on in there. Moto number 106. 107, more 9 intermediates. Terrence T. Brainy, the third. Owen Lawrence, Carter Lane, Sean Speed Racer Livero. Go Speed Racer. Oh, yeah, I can't stop that. Sean Speed Racer Livero out of Maple Park, Illinois. Moving on in. One spot left on the gas to the line, but the F bike of T. Brandy the third moves on in there with him in Moto 107. 108, third rack, last rack, 9 intermediates, 2 to the show. Zeke, Squeak Bayou, Tobias, Patrick Green, and Blake Jones. Squeak Bayou can mean many things. Coming back out, it'll be the 9 bike of Blake Jones transferring with the 33 of Zeke, Squeak Bayou, Tobias. Moto 108, 9. They just need a little oil. All right, 109, 10 intermediates. I got Owen, the Minion Chapman, Hunter, Chipmunk, Sonderland, Lil C. Gray, and Michael, Speed Bump Miller. Speed Bump's easy. There's got 37 bike. Owen, the Minion Chapman, and Hunter, the Chipmunk, Sonderland. Chipmunk, the little baby squirrel. Moto 109, 10 intermediates. 110, more 10 eyes. William Ross, Johnny, Green, Gorilla Norse, and Landon Abercrombie. We're taking 2. Alvin and the Chipmunks, the Christmas song, one of those great ones. 190 days left till, or 191 days left till Christmas. Get the shopping done. Back at us at Gold Cup number 1. Johnny Green, Gorilla Norse out there. You can go over to Raceware, get that all taken care of, right in the pits too. 65 of William Ross and the Green Gorilla Norse are moving on from Moto 110 to a semi-main event. 111, more 10 intermediates. Kyle Massa, Caden Gap, and Bryson Big G Giafaglione. Yep. Those Eastern names, man, I'll tell you. I got the 13 bike, Big G Giafaglione, going to get a transfer with Caden Gap, Moto number 111, 10 intermediates.
Can't have the whole alphabet.
I was born in a small town in western Pennsylvania where the names had numbers in them, too. And all right, the 6 bike coming back. Silas Ellis will get a transfer. 1 spot left, be the 19 of Austin Jones in Moto 112. 113, more 11 intermediates. I got Gruneau, I got McCown, Floyd, Zurate, and Loznicki. That one. Out of Chicago, 2 riders moving on here to come back towards the finish line. The 172, Nolan Floyd out of Clintonville, Wisconsin, going to grab up one of the spots. 76 bike of Krug Renault out of Waunakee, Wisconsin. The other transfer, Moto 113, 11i. 114's your moto number. Moving on to the 12 intermediates. 2 riders to the show. I got Stapleton, Fink, Tyndall, and Mounts. That'll be the 4 bike out in front. Ava, the Sasser Fink out of Wentzville, Mo. Okay. And the 178. Colin C-Man Tyndall, your other transfer in Moto 114, 12 intermediate. Wentzville, Missouri. Wonder if she knows Jim.
Jimmy's at the lake today.
Jim Riley at the lake today. Oh, he's missing some good racing. Ajax Addison, Cole Scuffer, and Handler Handley.
Oh, he's tuned in, man.
59 and the 36. Ajax Addison and Handler Handley moving on in there. Moto 115, 12 intermediate. Oh, Jim's tuned in. Hey, Jim, how you doing? Oh, yeah. One of them legends up here in the booth. Jim Riley. All right, 116, 13 intermediate. Got Porter, Underhill, Seedorf, and Goodman. Got 30 bike in the 7, so that's going to be Cole Cowboy Goodman and Christian Porter moving on from Moto 116. I want to be a cowboy. Got his cowboy cleats on. All right, Moto 117, 13 intermediates. Chase Dukes, Gavin Milton, and Benjamin Clark take it 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event with the 232 at Chase Dukes out of Hobart, Indiana, transferring with the 24 bike, Gavin Milton, in Moto number 117. 118, more 13-eyed. Bubba Bivens, Daniel Postman Wick, and Braden Immermino. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Wait and see. You got the 26 bike of Bubba Bivens picking up a transfer. And the 80 bike. The Postman gets on in there. He put enough postage on there. He's got a stamp, and he moves on to a semi-main event. That's Wick in Moto 118, 13-eye. 119, 14 intermediates. McFerrin, Manis, Lysing, and Soriano. 2 riders going to the main 63 bike. Manis will transfer into 76. Braden Lysing transferring out of Moto 119, 14 intermediate.
Jeff Maloney on that one.
Oh,
We were close.
we were real close on that one. Jeff Maloney, we'll get it.
Thanks, guys.
We'll get it. All right, Vaughn, DeMars, McKenna, and Swiderski. 44 bike. Zayden, World War Z. DeMars in 82. Cameron Kenna transfer out of moto number 120, 121. The 14 intermediates, I got my pile. Cole Abrams and Adam Bomb Herman. That's a dangerous rider right there. Got the nuclear fallout and stuff. Got to go underground for that. Back at us, got the 45 bike of Cole Abrams transferring. The Adam Bomb going along for the ride. Boom. Moto 121, 14 intermediate. 122, 15 intermediates. Got Leck, Quick, Schroba, George, and Ewart. Taking 4 of these riders. 4 out of 5 Dennis survey says only 4 riders are going into the main event here. And I got the 14, Tony Lett, the R-Bike, Hunter Quick, Andrew Schroba, and Josie George. How's that happen?
Yeah.
And Moto 122, 15I, 123, 16I. Haley Colby, Jen Swiderski, and Taylor Colby. All right, back at us. That's going to be the gold or the rock one. Haley Colby transferring with the 15 of Jen Swiderski from Moto 123, 16 intermediate.
I looked at you.
124, 125 combined, 1720 intermediate. Got Ross. I got Gibson, Brummel, Lawson, and Rogers. Taking 4. Yeah, I am the colorblind quality control manager of a paint factory. The 113 bike. Eli, the Fly Rogers transfers the 105. Noah Gibson, the 172, Zach Brummel, and the 69 bike, Alex Ross, moving on from Moto 124, 125 combined, 1720 intermediate. 126, 26, 35 intermediate, Anthony Slivka, Joseph Didi, and Zeph Zarate. Somebody says, look at the beautiful greens. Everything's green to me. The Rock 1 and the 319. Anthony Slivka 1, Joseph Didi 2, Zeph Zarate 3, and Moto number 126, 26, 35I. 127, 36, 40 intermediate. Derek Rogers. Will Keister got Dustin Rogers and Eric Rogers. What if they know each other? A couple of Rogers out there. Probably a pretty common name, though, I'll tell you. Both from Illinois. Don't matter. 3 riders going to the main event. We're going to get to the racing here. And here they come back to the line with the 54. William Kester in there for a transfer. 96 and the 66. Dustin Rogers and Derek Rogers. Oh, there's 3 Rogers out there. In Moto 127, 36, 40 intermediate. What if they know each other? I'm borrowing one of yours.
I don't want it back. You can't
Okay.
borrow it lost.
128, 41, 45I. It's the 082 of Wire. 148, 32, and a 26. All right, it's going to be Wire, Zabadi, Abrams, and Camp transferring out of Moto 128, 41, 45 intermediate. 129, 46, 50 intermediate. 4 to the show. Hollenbeck, Saunders, Dragna, Knowles, and DeVore. Room for 4, and here they are coming back at us. All lined up, easy to score. Thank you, guys. Just like first grade, it's going to be the 31. John Hollenbeck, 57. Saunders, 194 and 99. Craig Dragna. And Brian Knowles, all in order, too. Moto number 129, 46, 50 intermediate. 130 is your moto number 51 and over intermediates. 2 riders to the half show. Steve Basal, Kevin Pulaski, and Robert Pyle take it 2. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. It'll be your 46 bike, Robert Pyle, out of Kansas City Moto, transferring with the 4 of Steve Basal from Moto 130. 130, 151 and over intermediates. Kim Rundle, Mo Collins, and Rodney Welk. Taking 2, Toledo, Ohio, Sonny, Minnesota, and McChesney Park, Illinois. Might have passed through there. I'm not sure. A lot of parks around here. The 42, Kim Rundle. He'll transfer out with the 78 bike of Rodney Welk. No relation to, well, maybe related to Lawrence Welk, because Lawrence Welk was from Minnesota as well. Lawrence Welk was a show that our parents used to watch, young people. All right, 132, 51 and over intermediates. Jay Dyer, Michael Kime, and Greg Cheatham. 80 bike. Michael Kime will transfer the 48. Jay Dyer going along for the ride about a 132, 51 and over. You're going to hurt your voice. Oh, okay. Oh, here, take it now. Take it into the girls' club.
Yeah, taking it back to the girls' club. Here we go with the ladies right now. 5 and unders, little total points racing going on as they start bringing this one back around. Coming down through that last straightaway, see who's got the top spot. Walgren, Donald, Burkholder coming back at us. Uh-oh. Stretching out a little bit along the way. Going to come on back. Looks like it's going to be 3-bike. Going to get that top spot this time. Walgren, go Burkholder. They'll go tied up for the 1-2. Hinton, did you get your 50-50 tickets, bro? Hopefully the girls got you a couple today for Father's Day at least, man. I mean, something. Come on. $300 your half right now. So I'm just trying to make sure I got my boys hooked up out there. Nag 5 getting it done right now. Back to the line. Should go Gonzalez on the top spot. Back at us. Looks like it's going to be Jones for the 2 as they come in and out of the moto. 134, 135 is your moto. 8-year-old ladies coming down that fourth straightaway now out of the third turn. Back at us. We'll see who's getting the top spot locked in. Wicked Racing looking for a way. Young Guns BMX back at us. See who's got the top spot. 11-bike. Noel coming back through. 4 and the 3. Going to go back to us. Gray and Schaus going to round out your top spots out of moto 135. Yeah, 50-50. Don't miss out. $300 your half right now. Snack bars open. They got all the good stuff going down. Event T-shirts, go get some of those before they're gone over at USA Racewear. You can take a little piece of the rock home with you. They've got T-shirts for sale right out front of the 50-50 booth, so get yourself hooked up with that. All kinds of good stuff going on. What else we got out there? Identify BMX in the house. Heavy pedals over there. They all kinds of good stuff on Vendors Row, so go check it out. Full Tilt out there. They'll get you hooked up. They'll keep you styled, keep you dialed. J&R in the house all weekend long. Mechanics are on duty. They'll keep you rolling on through that main event on a Sunday fun day right here at the Rock. Coming back at us now. 9-year-old ladies out on track as we look for this time. Coming down that second straightaway. Smith, Collard, Dawson, Coughlin looking for Shanahan. Rock and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Ladies getting busy coming back at us. Going to head into that last turn. Top 4 moving on. 9-year-old girls coming back at us. Girls Club going to get things going on. Top 3. Stretching it out right now as they bring this one down that last straightaway. 2-bike out front. Dawson getting it done. Look for the Nag 9. We'll pick up the 2 of Smith. The 5-bike. A Shanahan will run it on back with the 8, rounding it out your top spot. And a Collard. That's the way it's going to go down for the ladies right there out of 136, 137. 9-year-old girls as they come in and out of the last turn. 10-year-old ladies now. 4 more moving on to that main event as they bring this one back home. Getting it done out front right now. Coming back at us. McCauley on the top spot. Bringing it back through. Chambers looking for that 2. Bringing it back around. Looking for that last spot. Oh, yeah. Looking like Robinette coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Bringing it back around. Got the thumb up, Robinette. Oh, yeah. We'll give another shout-out to Grandpa Jimmy Briley. I know he's tuned in. He's hating at the lake today. Chilling. Stevens will come back in with that one. She'll get it done on that top spot right there as we come back around Seedorf on the 2 out of moto 140. 141's the moto. Collins, George, bringing it back around with States. Locking it down right now on the top spot. Bringing this one back through. Going to be the 5-bike or 3-bike all the way back at us. Going to be Collins back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Going to slide through right there. George at the line as they come on back at us. Out of moto 141, 142 is your moto. 12-year-old ladies down through that third straightaway. Gifford, Von Holz, and McMillan in and out of the last turn we go, looking for that top spot. G-bike. Skipper on the top, bringing it back through. McMillan down that last straightaway will get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Looking like the 12-bike will pick up the 2. Gifford, make it happen out of moto 142, 143 is your moto. Swagger, Kelly, Rhodey. Driving this one in and out of the last turn. Back at us now. 09, Hannah High-Low. Swagger coming back at us. I saw her put a good high-low down yesterday, bringing it back through. We'll see what happens in the main today. Coming back out of 7-bike. Kelly, Swagger, 1-2 out of moto 143. 144 is the moto. 13-year-old ladies down through that third straight. We're going to go. The voice, Avery Jones on the top spot. Should bring this one back down that last straightaway. Making it happen right now as we come on back through. Jones getting it done, looking like the 2-bike. Back at us will go. Stokel will bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down at 144, 145. Meek and Bowl and Manuano, Cheerheart. 2 spot could be up for grabs into that last turn. We'll see who puts the high-low down on this one as they come back around. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down that last straightaway? 4-bike on the top spot right now. Shiner, Bowling back to the line. 2-bike holding onto it as they charge all the way back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go down. Manuano, Bowling 1-2. Out of moto 145, 146, your moto down the third straightaway. Britton, Trulson, Moravik, White. Cranking this one up out of the last turn. Black Widow on the 2 spot as we keep it going on. Trulson coming back down the last straightaway with the 3 bike of White on the top spot. White, Trulson go 1-2 out of moto 146. 147's a moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. 14-year-old ladies this time keeping it going on down the line. Bivens, Britton, Hauser trying to make it happen as they come in and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up. It's all Britton, Hauser on the top spot. As they come in and out of that last turn, looks like that's the way that's going to go down. Coming back at us out of moto 147. 148, your moto Hill. Swan, Kavner, beast mode on that top spot. Albie's Bike Shop down through that third straightaway. She'll keep this one rolling on out of Rockford, Michigan. Last straight coming back at us. Going to get that wrapped up out front. It's all Kavner. And Swan going to go 1-2. Reggie's Bike Shop on that 2 spot back to the line. That's the way it goes down out of moto 148. 149 is your moto. Hitting on the top spot, the Evilo on the front line. She's bringing this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Cranking it up right now. Von Holzen trying to find a way to that semi-main event, trying to put it down in and out of that last turn. We'll see if she's got some Midwest pole coming back at us. Last straight action, still getting it done. It's all hitting on the top spot. Powerlight DFR back to the stripe. We'll go with the D-bike and tow. A Dickey will pick up the 2. So we get it wrapped up out of moto 149. 150 is your moto down that third straightaway. Olson, Bryant, Pino, Pazinski. Charging this one in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Happy Feet. Looking like Pino on the top spot. She'll bring this one down the line. Last straightaway coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Factory S square back to the stripe. Pino on the 26. Olson will go 1-2 out of moto 150. 151 is your moto. Potter, Stevens, Martin. Looking for Cardenas in and out of that last turn. 2 more. Moving on to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group as they come on back at us. Still getting it done. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot as we go. Potters will bring this one back to me. Martin on the 2 spot out of moto 151. 152 is your moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Massey, Stofflet, Nelson coming down the third straight. Going to be Stofflet on the top spot. Nelson on the 2 as he come on back at us in and out of the last straight we go. Wrapping it up right now. Midwest pole going to be Stofflet out front. Nelson, Chris Brothers Racing coming back at me. Going to lock it up for the 2 out of moto 152. 153 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Crane, Dungeon, and the Screaming Demon. Cranking this one down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way onto the top spots as they keep it moving on. Back at us. Still got Dungeon out front. HRP Designs national team back at us. Going to get it done with the 22 bike. Gabby Crane going to come on back out of moto 143. 144 is your moto. 21 to 30 ladies. Jeffers, Coleman, Reed keeping things moving on right now. It's all Coleman on the top spot as she comes in and out of that last turn. Coleman, Jeffers going to go 1-2. As they wrap it up, as they come on back at us, that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there on a moto 154. 155 is your moto. O'Malley, Warner. Mrazek coming back at him in and out of that second turn. Going to fire it off right now. Emily on the top spot. She comes down that third straightaway. Warner looking for the 2. O'Malley on the 3. The last straight coming on back with the ladies right now. Getting it done. The 27 bike on the top spot. Going to chalk up the next ace. Locking it in with the low points for the main event as we come back through. Warner on the 2. O'Malley for your 3 spot. She-Ra in and out of the second turn. Copy. Casper, Melton. Going to work at 1, 2, and 3 as they come in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Copy getting it wrapped up right here. She comes in and out of the last turn one more time on the way back home. Prodigy Colors coming out of Minnesota all the way back at us. She's thinking about airing out the tabletop again as we come back through. Copy on the top spot. Oh, there you go, Melton. I like it. A little air time going on with us. Bringing it back home. Casper says, I'm not airing it out yet. I'm not going for it. Maybe on the main event. She might ramp it up a little bit for us. So we come back home. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 156, 157 Samoto. Charging downtown in and out of the last turn we go. Book out. Dennett, Malwald coming back at us. Going to look for that top spot. Last straight coming back to me. 9 in the Gold Cup 3. We'll get it done out front. Book out in your Gold Cup 3. Malwald's going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto 157, 158 Samoto down through that third straightaway. Hicks, Dixon, Armstrong. Firing it off out of the last turn. Oh, it's up for grabs on that 2 spot. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 6-year-old experts coming our way. Sprocket Kings looking for the top spot. Armstrong trying to make it happen. Slides to the 2, nag 16 and the 10. But Hicks, Armstrong, 1-2. Out of moto 158, 159 moto down the third straightaway. 7X to a semi-main event. 18 riders in the group as they come back through. Grass, Garber, Fuentes. Looking for those top two. Coming back at me. Looking like the 15 bike getting it done. Ghost and Garber all the way back to the line with the 3 bike. Stretch it out. The Jet. Fuentes going to get that 2. Out of moto 159, 160 is your moto. Holler, Finney, Spinda, and Shanahan down that third straightaway. Keeping it locked up out front. We'll see who's got this one on the top spot as he stretches out just a little bit more on the way back through. Fly zone looking for a way. Going to get it done. Going to be Holler. Bicycle Shack. Super Coupe on the way back through the 8 bike and go with the 28 in tow of Finney. Fire Colors coming out of Nolensville, Tennessee. He'll bring this one back home for the 2. Out of moto 160. 161 your moto down through that third straightaway. 350 your half. 50-50. Get down a couple of tickets for Father's Day, man. It's the best gift you can give him. Hopefully he wins the 50-50, then he really bucks up. Waters, Williams, Pavlona, Sondergaard coming back down the last straightaway. How about it with the 4 and the 5 bike? The 2-step and Young Money going to get it done to Williams. Pavlonas. We go 1 and 2. Out of moto 161, 162 is your moto driving into that last turn. Now everybody making some moves right now, trying to find a way. Mendez, Smith, Gasway, and Westfall coming down the last straight. Gasway getting it done, bringing this one back through. Going to go to the National Age Group number 20 bike. The Magic Man of Mendez. Gasway going to go 1-2. Out of moto 162, 163 is your moto down the third straightaway. Zilke, Hama, Bishop, Travis. Charging into that last turn. Oh, it's up for grabs with these guys. Who's got the horsepower to get it to? Oh, Gold Cup making a move right there as he's coming down the last straightaway. Trying to go. Travis comes up on a top spot. Looks like Calvin for the 2 as they bring him back home. Out of moto 163, 164 is your moto into that second turn. Being leading the charge. Going to be Hudzik on the top spot. Identify BMX colors down through that third straightaway. The Alien running this one into that last turn. He'll hold on to that top spot as he drives it in and out of the last straightaway. Back at us looking for that 2 spot. The D-bike going to be Note Boom coming back home. Hudzik, Note Boom 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of moto 164. You can pull your socks up or down a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, those are just your legs. I thought those were your socks, man. Felker, did you guys get 50-50 tickets? I hope Jody bought Darren some 50-50 tickets for Father's Day today. I want to make sure you get you guys. Just got to make sure I get you guys hooked up. They're going to quit parking out there in the front here after a while. They'll be like, dude, every time he just hammers us. Hey, man, I'm just trying to help my homies out, man. Trying to send you guys home with a few extra dollars. You know how I roll. You got the solo brolo going on right now? I like it, man. The gatekeeper, Vaughn. Give us a hot lap, bro. Coming back at us. He'll bring this one back through. A little Profile Extreme coming on back on that top spot out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Looks like the solo brolo out there. He's got this one going on. Nothing like getting a free run on a Sunday, man, going to a semi-main event. He'll bring this one back through. Vaughn on the top spot. That's the way it's going to go down. 9X to a quarter main event. These guys going to duke it out a little bit out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A-bike. Burmeyer on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of turn number 2, coming back at us. Premier Colors down through that third straightaway. Simonson Jr., Shelton, Lachansky, all trying to put it together on the last straight, coming back at us. Got room for 2 going to that quarter main event. Who's got the horsepower to get it done down that long 4 straightaway at the Rock, coming back at us. Going to go the A-bike. Burmeyer on the top spot. Back to the line. Burmeyer, Shelton. We'll go 1 and 2. Out of moto 166, 167's a moto. Goto. Butts, Kiefer, Futrell coming down the third straightaway. Super K on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now as he brings them down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Cranking it up all the way back down to it. Still Super K. Goto on the top spot. Power FX Speedco Colors out of Tampa, Florida. Back to the line. He'll go with the 24 bike. Butts will get the 2. Out of moto 167, 168, your moto. Hedger, Collingwood, Ball Reed, Hafner in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Back at me now. 9 bike on the top spot. Hedger doing a little hunting. Hedger going down through that third straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now as he's bringing him into that last turn. Collingwood looking for a 2 spot. He'll drive him in and out of the last straightaway, keeping it locked down for that 2 all the way back at me. Going to go the 9 in the H bike back to the stripe. Hedger, Collingwood, 1 and 2. Out of moto 168, 169 your moto down the second straightaway. See who's got this one on lock going into that second turn. 3 bike, the Hurricane Gray, Wicked Racing Colors. Young and Sala coming down the third straightaway. Gray still leading the charge out of Akron, Ohio. We'll be out there in a couple of weeks. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn we go. Coming back through, getting it done on that top spot as they bring them all back down that last straightaway. 3 bike. Gray going to bring it back around all the way back to the line. Go Mangler Colors, the 1 bike coming back through. The Dragon Warrior Sala will get it done on the 2. Back at us out of moto 169. Last rack, 9-year-old Experts coming down that third straightaway. Swagger, Rivera, Cereza on the top spot. Black Widow Colors coming in and out of the last turn. He'll wrap that one up right there. Swagger looking for the 2 spot down that last straightaway. Rivera trying to ramp it up a little bit more. Coming back at me. Cereza, Swagger, 1-2. Out of moto 170, 171's your moto. Down through that third straightaway, 10X to a quarter main event. Everybody getting busy now. Single file along the way. Project Alpha sitting on that 2 spot of Lee. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go Lee holding on to that 2. We're bringing it back around. Looking for Linder. Linder getting it done on the top spot. He'll come back down that last straightaway. 4 bike, Linder, Lee go 1-2. Back at us out of moto 171 to that quarter main event. Snell, Melcher, Dawson, Bunge going to get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little Stiley out front, get it done. The Mad Dog, Snell. Snell going to bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. He's leading the charge down that third straight. Takes it upstairs a couple times in and out of that last turn. He'll lead the charge back home on the way back through. Still, it's all Snell out front, getting this one. Mad Dog back to the line. He'll go with the 15 bike, the Jet. Melcher will get your 2. Out of moto 172, 173 is your moto. McAllis, Masajewski, Carson. Carson on the top spot, in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Cranking this one, the Silent Assassin. Trip 9 Colors out of Missouri coming back at me, in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to it, still getting it done on the top spot. It's all Carson coming back on us. Carson will bring it back through, looking for McAllis on the 2. Out of moto 173, 174 is your moto. 10-year-old Experts. Still got a couple racks coming our way. 28 riders in the group. Quick, Miller, and Hagen looking for some top spots. We come out back out of the last turn we go. Gold Cup champ, Pack BMX Racing getting it done. Quick on the top spot. Back to the line, he'll go Dingo looking for the 2 Mudslingers. We'll get it wrapped up right there at moto 174. 175 is your moto. Carlson, Golnick, and Larson coming down the third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. See who's got the top spot going on right now as they come on back at us. Last straight coming back through the Jaguar. Larson out of Pearl City, Illinois. Back to the line. Get a little loose right there, but he holds on to it. Back at us with the 293 bike. Golnick will come on back through, and he'll get it done on the 2 spot. Out of moto 175, 176 your moto. 11X getting it done. Beard Ferris bringing it back around with Bolin. Johnson all trying to put it together into the last straightaway. Coming back at us. 2 spot up for grabs. There goes the low move trying to find a wave. Ferris going to try to get it going on. Back at us. Going to bring it back around. Looking for that top spot. Johnson. Gold Cup 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with a 6 bike. Beard Johnson 1-2. As they come back home out of moto 176. Schellenbarger, Sproston, Dahl, and Rowe coming in out of the last straightaway. Back at us on a mission out front, coming back down the last straight. Getting it wrapped up right there. Going to be the 6 bike. Caleb Dahl back to the stripe. Hit coming out of Wisconsin. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Cheeseburger going to be Rowe. On the 2, out of moto 177, 178, moto down the third straightaway. Reeves, Bishop, Albon, Jackson. Trying to find a way out of that last turn, see if he can put some speed together and hit the nitrous button along the way. He's ramping it up a little bit along last straight. Jackson gets it done out front. Back to the line. Jackson, Albon go 1-2, out of moto 178, 179. LeHue in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Lacone and Hartley and Westfall. Cranking it up in and out of that last turn to go. You know who. Got to be LeHue coming back at us. Rift Tangent Factory back to the line. He'll go bring it back around. 3 bike. Lacone and get the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Westfall not happy about it. Third straight action going on. 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. See who's got the charge for that 2 spot. Round the outside he goes. Lost one along the way. We'll get that down rider checked out. Make sure he's all good. Coming back at us looking for that top spot. 17 in the 4 bike. We'll get it done 1 and 2. Well, Schulte in the 4. Dawson will pick it up 1-2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 180. 181's the moto. Down rider getting back up. They're coming down the third straightaway. Quijas, Finkman, and Rivera, and Kimball looking for a top spot, bringing it back through. Down rider's back up in that last turn. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Last straight action coming back down to it. Looks like it's going to be 10 in the 35 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Kimball, Finkman are coming back at us. Going to get it done out of moto 181. 367, your half for the 50-50. I see a new customer coming in for tickets right now. He's like, man, I'm going to have to get a piece of the action over there. They Felker, did LaHue get some for his dad? I know he's not here, but maybe he can win the 50-50 for his dad today and bring it back home. You know what I'm saying? I'm just throwing it out there, you guys. Trying to keep you guys online. He's like, why is he talking about me, man? McMillan, Rux, Waddell, Lakota coming in now the second turn down the third straightaway, looking for some top spots. Mangler Colors getting it done. He's going to bring this one back home in and out of the last turn. Cranking it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Oh, takes it upstairs. He saw Wally pull magazine right there. 27 bikes is all right. Lakota back to the stripe. He'll go with the 41. Let's see money, Rux. Did he hit it just right, Wally? Did you get him for him? Oh, nice. There you go. Hey, Lakota. You seen him. You see pull magazine down there, man. You take it upstairs. You know what to do. Rimpenchick, Hunt, Block coming back at us down the last straight. These guys throwing some nice moves down that last straightaway, coming back at us, going to pick it up. 20 in the 64. We'll go 1 and 2. Block, Hunt, getting it done. Top spots out of moto 183. 13X, everybody put the big squeeze on those dudes down the first straightaway right there. See what happens with this one in and out of that first turn. Coming back at us, going to crank it up right now. Hashiguchi looking for a way, bring it back around.
Did you miss that whole motor?
I might have. It's possible. We'll get these guys coming back around. 37 bike out front. We'll go Duffy back to the line with the Gold Cup 3. Had to switch it up a little bit. 2 bike coming back through. Going to be the 8 bike. Going to pick it up on that 2 spot as they come back around. See what we got coming back at us in and out of the last turn now. Bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back to us. Going to pick it up on that top spot. All the way back down the line. Got to go 20 bike in the 11 will get it done. Rogers and Beckman out of moto 189 as they come back through. Keeping things moving down through that third straightaway in and out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots one more time as they come back at us. Hayes, McHenry, Copy. Getting things ramped up all the way back at us. The 1 bike on the top spot. McHenry going to come back around. Going to get it with the 12 bike in tow. I'm just trying to get this other one to come back on. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Well, the battery went dead. I changed it, and then, yeah. Back at us now, getting things moving on. 6 bike going to come up on that top spot. Cheddar Bob back to the line. He'll go with the 12. A Beard. Yep, I just put that one in there. 15X, that quarter main event as they start bringing this one back home in and out of the last turn. Go Arnold, Molina. Looking for Andrews and Hayes, and then out of the last straight back at us, taking it upstairs on the top spot. Molina back to the line. I'll go with the 32 bike. Arnold will pick up your 2 as they come back at us out of Moto 192. 193 is a Moto. Collins, Drowinick, Byland, and Knopp trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn, getting it done out front. Aloha Joe coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we come on back through. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Byland on the 2 spot out of Moto 193. 194 is your Moto. Down the third straightaway. Cuffer, Carlson, Zanoni, the Z-Man, trying to ramp this one up right now as he's coming back through in and out of that last turn. Back at us again. 194 is the Moto 15X. Coming down the fourth now as they come on back at us. The Z-Man, Zanoni on the top spot. Factory Rip back to the line. He'll go. 6 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Cuffer will make it happen right there as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 194, 195 is your Moto. More 15X coming our way out of the last turn. GQ, Delaney on the top spot. Bring this one back down the last straightaway with the 5 bike. Jumping Jack Eastman on the 2 as they come back home out of Moto 195. 196 the Moto. Vrolik, Hashiguchi fast coming down that third straight into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Trying to put a dive bomber down. Can't quite show him the wheel yet as he comes on down the last straightaway. F bike, JT, Vrolik on the top spot. He'll bring it back through on the 2 spot. How about the 27 bike? The Jet, Hashiguchi will get it done right there. 1 coming back out of Moto 196, 197. 16X, bringing them back around in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Kimbrough. Vassal, Clark, and Seabrough. Back to me now, getting it done. 125 bike, easy money, Clark. It might happen, Bill. Keep things moving on right now in and out of that last turn. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in on this one. As they come back at us, Black Widow color is going to bring it back around now. 11 and your 6 bike. Come on, Isaacs. And George will go 1 and 2 as they come back home. Out of Moto 198, 199 is a Moto down through that 3rd straight, 4th straight coming back at us. Profile. Factory colors out front. Velador going to come on back at me. Going to go Funky Monkey going to come back in on a 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down right there. As we get it wrapped up, out of Moto 199, 200 is your Moto coming in now the last straight. Back down to it, 1720X. Getting it done, 55. Barton on the top spot with the 3 bike of Ferguson. Barton will go 1 and 2. They come back home out of Moto 200. 201's a Moto now down through that 3rd straightaway. Sutton, Elder, Miller looking for a top spot. He's locking it in on the 2 as he come on back at us. Keeping things going on out front. The 7 bike going to come on back around. Hagen going to go with the D bike of Miller. Picking it up on that 2 spot. And that's the way they'll bring it back around in and out of the last turn. Out of Moto 201. 202's your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn now. Coming back at us. Riley, Cheerhart, McCabe. Down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Prodigy colors, the Mullet Man, Cheerhart, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Still cranking this one up. All the way back at us, going to go the 1 and the 10 bike. Back to the stripe. McCabe, Cheerhart will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 202. 203 is the Moto. Downtown we go. Good one, Bryant. Short Dog Day going to get done on that 2 spot as he goes for a little Midwest pull. There's a little style out there, bringing it back home in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, bringing this one back around. Goodwin. Bryant Day getting things rolling in and out of that last turn. Come on back on that top spot. It's all Goodman on the top. He's going to bring this one back home, the 7 bike. Goodwin coming back at us. Short Dog. Get it done on the 2 spot. Day going to bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go. Kirby, Meduano, and Lloyd coming down that 2nd straight, looking for that top spot now. In and out we're going to go. Black Widows bringing it back around in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Rocket, Kirby on the top spot as he gets this one rolling back. A little pass right there. He left the door open a little too far. Meduano might have got him coming back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. 6 and the 19. We'll go 1 and 2. Lloyd. Menuano 1-2. I tell you, man, it gets heated up. 17-20, man. It's good stuff. Back at us. In and out. We're going to go. Donahue. Crane going for second round Sunday, man. Oh, I see how it is. Nelson coming back at me. In and out. He must have slept in a little bit, Crane. I see Birdman was sleeping. A little bird nap going on. Bringing it back home. Crane. Nice to see you today. Coming back at us. We'll get it done. Nelson on the 2 spot as we bring this one back through. 21-25 is coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Freaky fast. Going to be McCann coming down the line. Schatz, Gilbert, Roberts working it out. McCann been working it on the top spot all weekend long. Bringing it back home. He's going to lock it up right now. Going to that main event again. Coming back out of 73 and the 74 bike. Gilbert, Schatz, and McCann will take those transfers. Out of moto 206, 207 Simone coming down that last straightaway right now. B-bike on the top. Keeping things going. Hathcock will come back through. There you go, Chaddock. Now he's in the mix. It's just good to see you out there. I know you're coming off a big injury right now, Chaddock. You know, I got to give you a little love, man. Pettinelli, right. Meekum coming in out of the last turn, cranking this one up. Pettinelli got that 2 spot locked in. Meekum trying to make a run for the border. Back to the line. We'll go 93, the neg 15. All right. Pettinelli, 1-2. Adamo 208, 209 Samoto. 209, 210. Top 4 moving on with these guys. Reggie's Bike Shop trying to make it happen down that third straightaway. Swap. He's trying to swap a spot with somebody in and out of that last turn. He says, come on, man. Hook a brother up. Down the last straight we go. Keeping things moving on. Kelly looking for a top spot. 85, 20, 52 in the 3. What about Kelly, Colwell, Funk, and Jordan will be your transfers? 41-45 experts. Johnson, Winch, Duran, Nelson, Topper bringing this one back through. Don't be looking back, Freddie Topper. You know better than that. Now last turn coming back at us. Down the last straightaway, Jimmy Nelson slept in today, coming back at me on the Gold Cup 1E and the 11 bike. We'll come on back through. Well, Topper, Nelson, Duran, and Johnson will be your transfers. Out of moto 211, 212 your moto down through that third straightaway now. 51 and over experts coming back in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. No excuses out front getting it done. Coming back at us. Going to be Insane Bain on the top spot. Got room for 4 of these guys moving around. Harry Larry going to take over the top. He'll bring it back around. Bain, 339 and the 70 bike. Yankee and Foster will round out your top spots, and that's the way it goes. Through the second round, 50-50, $367, your half. Make sure you get some tickets. Get Dad an extra ticket for Father's Day, all that kind of good stuff. Get over there to the snack bar, get you going on. I think we've got some quarter main events. We'll be coming up here shortly.
16 quarters today, 16 of them, 9X, 10X, 15X, 1720X. Those are the quarters today. They'll start staging in just a few minutes.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
Of course, it's going to change here rapidly as we start heading down through the quarter main events and into the semi. But here we go right now. 9-year-old experts on track as we head down that second turn. Young on the top spot, looking for top 4. Moving on. Quarter main events, bringing us down that third straightaway. Super K Goto, he's got company coming on the 4th spot right now. He's trying to hold on to it and trying to lock it down from the Wicked Boys coming back at us down that last straight. Still getting it done. Young on the top spot, back down the last straightaway, coming back at us. Stoffer going to get the 2. How about the 9 in the Gold Cup 2? Belcher and Super K Goto going to get the spot right there as he comes on back at us. Did you get your 50-50, Jimmy B? All right. I just want to make sure, man. Got another one coming our way downtown. We're going to go Howell on the top spot. Going to be Hill, Ingham, Butts, and Sala going to head down into that first turn, charging on the top spot. Howell, factory full tilt radio. Got it turned up to 12. Throws a little style in that second turn with the 24 bike and toe. Butts going to keep things moving on. Howell, Butts go 1-2 down that third straightaway. Holding it down right now. Hill trying to find a way. He's on the 4th spot into that last turn. He's trying to keep that door closed up tight right now. Sala trying to ramp it up out of the last turn. That last straightaway coming back at us. We'll see what's going. Bike sliding on in with the 14. The 424 to 1 will come on back at us. Scoggins, Collier, Shelton, Hedger, and Swagger charging into that second turn. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Collier, the Destroyer, coming down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Scoggins. Factory S squared colors in and out of the last turn. He'll come back out as Scoggins holding on to a 2 spot. Spreading it out a little bit. Single file along the way. Shelton, Hedger, and Swagger working this one all the way back down that last straightaway. We're going to go. Hedger on the top spot as we come on back through. And the Gold Cup 3. Shelton will round out your top 4. More 9-year-old experts coming down the second straightaway. Hester on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through Chandler. Burmeyer calling one. Ceresa down the third straight. Ceresa trying to ramp this one up down the long. Third straightaway. We'll see what he's got coming out of the third turn. 4th straight. See if he's got the power to make it happen as he ramps it up right now with the H-bike. Collingwood trying to hold on to this one as he come on back down that last straightaway. Back at us. World 1-1. Going to bring it back through with the A and the H-bike. Collingwood, Burmeyer, Hester, and Chandler. We'll get your top spots right there out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5, 10X, Cole. Lowe's at Greenwell. Bringing it back through Snell and Quick. Coming back down that third straight into that last turn. We're going to go Greenwell on the top spot. Gets it wrapped up right here as he comes back full charge down that last straightaway. Going to go the OG Lone Wolf. Lowe's getting it done on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back home. Looked like the 9 bike cranks it up with the 3, and that's the way it goes. How about Cole and Snell will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 5. Quarter number 6, Warner, Williams, Tyson, Melcher, Hagen in and out of the second turn. Tyson on the top spot down the third straightaway. Black Widow BMX coming back at me in and out of the last turn. He's going to go Williams, Warner, Melcher, and Hagen hold on to that 2 spot as he drives this one back through down that third straightaway. Last straight coming back at us. The kid Warner going to pick it up for a 2 spot. Back to me, 43 in the 21. Williams and Hagen round out your top 4. Hoffman, Christensen, Lee, McAllis, and Golnick. We'll go full bars, full Wi-Fi out front. Christensen down that third straightaway. Tucson Where's she at? She's out there. She's still got voice left going on. Bringing it back through. She's saving it up for the semi and the main. All the way back down to it. Christensen, Hoffman on the top spots. Back down the last straightaway. Lee, Project Alpha colors on the 3. Back to the line. He'll go with the 25 bike. McAllis will round out your top 4 out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8. Caserta, Andrade, Linder, Carson, Larson in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going back at us. Florida S squared chapter getting it done. Nate Dogg, Caserta in and out of the last turn. He's going to go. Coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. The little machine. Andrade. Bombshell colors. Rolling on back to me. Going to pick it up. J-Bike. Linder going to pick it up for the 3. Back to the line with the district number 1 bike of Carson. And all of a sudden, 50-50's over $500 your half right now. So, man, make sure you get your 50-50 tickets. Don't miss out. Oh, 15X coming back at us. Day, Linder's gun. Drowinick Eastman coming in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back around. Linder's trying to ramp it up in and out of the last turn and see what he's got for the last straightaway. Coming back at us, El Suave on that top spot as he comes on back home. Aloha Joe Gunn bringing it back through with the 5 bike. Eastman will round out your top 4. Quarter number 9, quarter 10, Martinez, Matrano, Nicosia, Byland, and Delaney in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. Matrano, Martinez go 1 and 2. Nicosia in and out of the last turn. He'll lock in that 3 spot coming back at us. Bring it back around. Got to be GQ Delaney locking in a spot with them as they come on back down the last straightaway out of quarter number 10, quarter 11. Charging into that Bermzilla as they come on back at us. Blummer, McConnell, Arnold, Kupfer, Brolick in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The Beast, Blummer on the top spot, getting things rolling on, bringing this one back through in and out of the last turn. Blummer coming back down the last straightaway, locks it in on the top spot, looking for that 9 bike until McConnell brings it back through, looking for the F in the 32 bike. Brolick and Arnold will round out your top spots out of quarter 11, quarter number 12, 15X coming our way. Last track of these guys is going to be Eaton, Molina, Zanoni, Hashiguchi, Robinson. Down through that third turn, coming back at us, got to be the con man, Eaton on the top spot. Red line divide colors, bringing this one back home. Molina on the 2s. We bring him back to the stripe with a nag 10 and the 18 bike. Robinson and Zanoni get your top spots out of quarter 12, quarter number 13, 17-20s. Here we go. Wind them up and bring them down the second straightaway. Cardwell getting it right now. Casanova, Lamke, Barton, Shearhart, Meduano. Single file down through that third straightaway. Barton looking for a little shopping right now. He's trying to find that 4 spot out of the last turn and see what he's got. Coming back at us. Cardwell on the top spot. Back to the line. Cardwell, Casanova, 1-2. Barton will come in with the 19 bike. Meduano will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 13, quarter number 14. Downtown we go. Polk got a pretty good shot on the outside. Going to get these guys rolling into turn number 1. Polk, Chudzik going to go 1 and 2 as they start bringing this one back around down that short 2 straightaway. Looking for that 3 bike. Picking it up right there. Going to be Ferguson on the 3 spot. Third straight action coming back around. These guys going to bring him in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Polk on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Coming back at us. Polk, Chudzik going to go 1 and 2. Back at me. Going to go Ferguson. I'm just going to stay quiet till you give me the heads up on that one. That was a close one. Callum Wing, Sterling Miller, Goodwin, Crane coming back at us. Going to bring this one back through. And now the last turn, we're going to go Ozzy on the top spot. Going to go Callum coming back at me. Going to lock this one up. Callum, the Birdman, Crane going to pick it up, the 18, bring it back around. Sterling and Wing will get your top spots right there as they come back through. Dropped a couple off downtown right there as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, we coming back out. It's going to go Freewalt on the top spot. Pereira looking for the 2. How about the 22 bike? Nelson will round it out with your 7. Hagen going to make it happen right now. Short Dog, you all good out there? He's smiling, man. He says, I'm all right. I'm all right. David's, you all good, bro? He's like, yeah, man. He's just, hey, 17-20, man. It's gnarly. I mean, one little mishap with that whole group, man. And I mean, it blows up. It's just part of the game. Not that any of these guys are really taking each other out, man. It's tight quarters, tight racing, and one little mishap, Dave. You know what I'm saying? One little mishap, man, and it's blam. Blammo. But that's it for quarters. We're going to be moving on to semis next. So you guys got to the end of the semi to get all your 50-50 tickets. It's over $500 now. Let's keep driving it up.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Golnick, Hill, and Carson going to head on down into turn number one. Going to start firing it up right now as they head down that second straightaway. It's the Alto Wrecking Crew as they come in and out of that second turn. Back at us now down that third straightaway. Going to go Warner Lee. Going to go 1-2. Howell on the 3 spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Looking for one more to go with them. Bringing him back around. Going to be the Silent Assassin. Got to be Carson sitting on that 4 spot as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Warner Lee coming back around. Howell cruises it on in. Stretches it out. Back to the line will go with Carson. And that's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 1. Semi number 2. Down the second. Down that first straightaway, going to head into turn number 1. Chandler, Hedger, Williams, Dawson, Mason Jewski, and Hoffman on the 2 spot as we drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 43 going out front, bringing this one back through. It's all Williams in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going on. The noisy boy Hoffman on the 2 spot as he brings this one back in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot now, coming back to me. Going to be the Shark Chandler. He's going to pick it up on the 1 bike, come on back through along with your 9. A Hedger will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3 on deck. 13-14 open. McHenry, Marolanda, Anderson, Rowe, Duffy, Palmazzano, Hayes, and Kodrowski. Palmazzano on the top spot as he brings this one in and out of that second turn, coming back at us. 975 bike. Marolanda back down the third straightaway. He's got this one locked in right now. Bringing it back around. Going to be Black Widow looking for the 3 spot. Going to be Kodrowski. He's bringing it back down that fourth straightaway, coming back at us to the line right now. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the district number 1. How about McHenry? Finds his way into that main event. 13-14 open. Downriders back up. Make some noise. Felker, Holzer, Bruni, Boston, Hill, Sterlinski, Ruiz, and Jones. Big squeeze with the boys right now as they head in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Holzer on the 4 spot. We'll see what happens coming in and out of that second turn. Sterlinski trying to dial him up right now. We'll see what goes on in and out of that last turn. Felker on the 3 coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Bruni on the top spot. Bruni getting it wrapped up right now. He's coming back at us. Going to crank this one up back to the line. Neck 14 looking for the 2 of Hill. Holzer and Felker will come on back at us. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Got yourself the wrap. Good. Smart move, Donna. Waters, Montero, McClellan, Hudzik, Slitka. Dennett going to head into that first turn. 700 cruisers. Little dudes on the big wheels coming back at us down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Montero coming back in and out of the second turn. Third straight action going down. Blake the Snake. McClellan looking for the 2. He's going to drive this one in and out of that last turn. A little TNT on the 3. Going to be Reed Waters. Waters holding on to that 3 spot as they come in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They drive it on back down the last straightaway. See what goes on right now as they bring this one back through. Looking for one more spot. Going to be the 52 bike. Going to be Hudzik. Locking it in right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6. What, are you trying to get Larry's attention down there? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mom's trying to talk to you, bro. Eddie Pavlonis, Prescott, Demiuk, Long, and Gress going to bring this one in and out of that second turn. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Eddie getting it done. Bring this one back around. AOT going to be Boo Boo Long. Long going to try to get that 2 spot. She says you need to move a little bit faster, bro. You're too slow. We're not on Aloha time out here. Coming back at us. Going to get it done. 3 bike. 4 and the 8 will come on back home. Eddie Pavlonis, Prescott, and Long will be your transfers. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7. 648, your half, 50-50 right now. In case you haven't got enough tickets, you might want to get a couple more. Autry, Cravenho, Vaughn, Prescott, Mendez, Doomer down the second straight. Looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home in and out of the second turn. Third straight going down. Everybody cranking it up. Bringing it back through. 8-year-old cruisers looking for that 2 spot. The Magic Man of Mendez. Mendez on the 2 as he brings this one in and out of the second Third turn, fourth straightaway coming back at us. Mendez Prescott working the top spots as they come back home. Going to be Autry locking in a spot right there. He'll go with the 3 bike. A Doomer will get that one locked in. Note boom, Burkholder, Reeves, Smith, Belkowski. Gallegos downtown we go. Cruzita Racer going to get it fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Gold Cup 1. Going to be Knox Reeves. Fort Knox in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Last one in turn number 2. We'll get that rider checked out as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. See who's got that top spot still locked in. It's all Gallegos. Cruzita Racer down the last straightaway. He'll wrap it up right there. Reeves on the 2 spot, back to the line. Burkholder stretching for a 3 with the nag 10. We'll come back through. Fakowski rounding out top spots, and that's the way it goes right there. As they come back at us out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Taking it downtown, 3 wide over the triple into turn number 1. Oh, somebody went into Tough Block City right there. The in-bike, the Shark Chandler. Somebody took a bite out of him along the way as he's going to ramp it back up and see if he can find his way back into that 4 spot. Coyer, Shelton, Chandler, Scoggins, Racing, Ingham down the third straight, bringing these guys into that last turn, coming back at us. Scoggins looking for a top spot. Factory S squared colors. He's bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Scoggins getting it wrapped up on the front lines, coming back to Coyer, the Destroyer on the 2 spot, back to us, Gold Cup 3 in the D-bike. Shelton and the Iceman will round out your top 4. $664, your half right now, 50-50. The numbers keep moving rapidly. We're going to close the window right at the end of the semis, so make sure you get over there. This is basically your last call is all the way through semis. As soon as the last semi gate drops, they're going to drop the window, count it up, and then bring it over so we can get that thing rolling, man. So 50-50. Don't miss out today. Last day to play. But you got to pay if you want to play. Only takes $1 to win. 664, your half right now. Here we go. Stopper, Young, Hill, Hester, Goto, Belcher going to drop it in and out of that second turn, looking for that top spot. J&R Colors, the young gun. Got to be Young on the front lines. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Super K Goto. He's got it locked in for that 3 spot as we bring it back around down that last straightaway. K-Bike. Stoffer on the 2. Goto on the 3 as he come on back at me. Back to us going to go. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Hester going to lock it on in, and he'll get that 4 spot wrapped up right there as we come back through. Ten-year-old cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels, going to head downtown. Snell, Lee, Warner, Melcher, Masajewski, Meinl going to fire it up in and out of the first turn. Looks like the Alto Wrecking Crew. The kid, Warner, takes it upstairs, looking smooth in and out of that second turn. Mad Max on the 2 spot. Meinl down through that third straightaway. Project Alpha sitting on the 3. Got to be the scrapper, Lee. Lee going to drive this one in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs as they come back through. We'll see who charges this one back at us. It'll be the Mad Dog, Snell. Snell and Lee will get those last spots locked in as they come on back through. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12 on deck. Greenwell, Hoffman, Tyson, Hagen, good. Loza trying to get things moving into that first turn. We'll see what happens with these guys. They start threading the needle, trying to find a way around, looking for those top 4. Hoffman's on the move right now, 3 wide going into that second turn. We'll see what goes on with these guys. They come back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tyson leading the way for the Black Widow posse down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Greenwell locking it in for the 2. Tyson, Greenwell still 1-2 as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Lowe's getting it done. He's going to bring it back for the 3 spot in the Noisy Boy. Hoffman, Tucson, where you at? Finding a way to that main event. 10-year-old cruisers. 5 and under Novice. Always the fun stuff right here. The little tykes, the little bikes. Alvarez, Bauer, Golnick, Schaus, Abbott's, Melcher. Little tykes, little bikes. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track right now. Semi number 13. 5 and under Novice coming back to us. Keeping it moving on right now as they bring him in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens. Snack Daddy on the 2 spot. He's bringing it back around, looking for the front lines, coming back to me. The 499, Golnick going to get it done. Snack Daddy Alvarez on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 219 bike. Bauer will get a 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs. You never know. You never know. You never know. There it goes. The 158 bike. Melcher going to get it at the line. Bernard, Imormino, Smith, Welty, Dennison, Sanders down that 3rd straightaway. 670 your half. 50-50. OD, you buying 50-50 over there, man? I hope so. He's trying to hide out behind the T-shirts like you didn't see me, bro. Back at us now. Still get it done. Smith on the top spot. Coming back down the line. Smith going to get it. Sanders on the 2. Smith, Sanders, 1-2 as they come back around. Bernard looking for one more. Back to the line they go. 41 bike will come on back. Imormino coming back at us. Out of Moto 14. 15's your semi number now down the 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates. Got room for 4 of these guys moving down. Rubio, Griffin, Vanderpool, Rogers, Underwood, Massa, Alberts. Packenham coming back at me in and out of the last straightaway. Keeping it locked in on that top spot right now. Rubio back to the line. He'll go with the e-bike and tow. 21 of the 26. We'll round it out right there. Griffin and Rogers. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, down through that 3rd straightaway. Neal, Ball, Reed. Ruckuner coming back around. Rodas, Grice, Ulick, Wick, and Daly. Daly drops in for a 4 spot out of the last turn as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Trying to keep it locked in as they come back around 16 bike. The Z-Man on the top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Z-Man, Neal, the Gold Cup 1 in the 7. Rodas in the 7 bike. A Daly round out your top 4. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17. 9-year-old intermediates down the 3rd straightaway. Trimmel, York, Foreign, Gannon. Ronnie the 3rd, Tobias. Single files, they drive it in and out of the last turn. See who's coming up on the top spots right now as they bring it back around. Top 4, stretching it out. Leading the way, coming back through. Trimmel out front on the top spot. He'll bring it back home. Trimmel, Gannon go 1-2 back to the line. 95 in the 68 bike. York and Foreign will round out your top 4. Semi number 17, semi number 18. Roby, Morrison, Kraft, Dunn, Liverall. And Jones down the 2nd straight 14 bike on the top spot. Roby in and out. He's going to go looking for this one. Stretching the lead way out down that 3rd straightaway. He'll lock it in now because they're coming on back. Semi number 18 on track as they bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. 670 your half. 50-50. Back to us now as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. 110-50 in the 9 bike. Come on, Jones, Kraft, Morrison, Roby. Get your transfers out of semi number 18, semi number 19. Daly bringing them in and out of the 2nd turn. Coming back at us, getting it done on top spot. King, Knock, Chapman, Ross, Gap. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looks like Daly looking for that top spot as we bring this one back through. Daly, Gap, goes side by side, and King going to bring it on back at us, locking it down with the 37 bike of Chapman. Will round out your top spots right there as they come back through out of semi number 19, semi number 20. Leahy, Camp, Duncan, Soderland, Norse. Got Filoni coming back. Oh, looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on in and out of that last turn. Coming back to. Let's see who's getting this one rolling back through. 46 by Carson on the top spot. He'll go with the 12 by Duncan. 13 bringing it back around with the 29. Jeff Filoni going to come back through with the 29 bike. Camp will round out your top 4. Right there to semi number 20, semi 21. Bockwell, Dahl, Heister, Porter, Dukes, Biffins. Factory Ripped looking for that top spot. Slim Jim Heister running this one back around again. He's been having a pretty good weekend. Coming back through. Slim Jim getting it done. Going to go the 7 bike of Porter. Porter picking it up on the 2 spot. Throws a little style on it. Back to the line and go 84 bike. Bockwell. And the 8 bike will round it out. Of Dahl. Get it wrapped up right there to semi number 21, semi number 22. Powell, Schroba, Villarreal, Goodman, Melton, Wick. Charging down the 2nd straightaway looking for that top spot. 103 bike. Going to get things going on. Kegel's Bike Store in and out of that 2nd turn. We're going to go Schroba down the 3rd straightaway, holding on tight to that top spot as we bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Villarreal, Goodman, Melton, Wick, and Powell cranking this one down the last straightaway. Still, it's all the 103 bike on the top spot as they come back through. 30 bike, Goodman on the 2. Back to the line, 36 of Powell. And your 80 bike will round it out a Wick. Picking up that 4 spot. Out of semi number 22, semi 23 down the second straightaway. D bike doing some work right now. Going to be Jones on the top spot. DeVore, Zivalina, Manis, DeMars, and Abrams down the third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Trying to lock it down out front as they come back through. Still your D bike of Jones. He's got it on lockdown now. D and the G, Zivalina coming back through for the 2 spot. Back to the line will go DeVore on the 3 and the 44 bike of DeMars will round out your top spots. Out of semi 23, semi number 24, Thompson, Curtis, Louse, Leslie, Kennan, Herman. Third straight action going down. Oh, everybody getting loose. Might have lost one. Oh, he saves it right there and tries to get locked back in. Coming back out of 77 by Curtis on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Curtis, Thompson go 1 and 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 33 in the 76. Louse, Lessing will round out your top spots out of semi number 24, semi number 25. 51 and over intermediates downtown we go. Mater, Vasquez, Seebeck, Bassel, Rundle, and Dyer going to get it fired up down that second straightaway. 103 by Seebeck on the top spot to keep things moving on down through that third straightaway. Mater, Vasquez, Bassel, Rundle, and Dyer all cranking it up. Down third straightaway into that last turn. 4th spot could be up for grabs. See who wants it on a Sunday fun day. 7:45, your half. 50-50 right now as we come back through. 103 coming back to the line. We're going to go. Gold Cup 1, 91 in the 42. How about Rundle, Seebeck, Vasquez, and Mater will be your transfers out of semi number 25. 7:45, your half of the 50-50 right now. Riniger, Everett, Soto, Pyle, Welk, Keem in and out on the last straight, looking for a top spot. There goes a big high-low right there from the big dogs coming back at us. Side by side as they go bar to bar right now as they come on. Back at us, that's the way it's going to go. Nealon, Hinton, Cheryl, Stokel, Bowl, and Trulson. Girls Club coming our way in and out of that second turn. Cheryl on the top spot. Should bring this one back around. Hinton holding on to a 4 as they go down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. We'll see if we can keep it locked down on the top spots as we come back through. Keeping it rolling back around. Cheryl on the top spot. Bringing it back around. Cheryl, Nealon going to go 1-2. Back to the line. We'll go Stokel along with the 1 bike. Tiger Lily Hinton will come on back at us out of semi 27. That's the way it goes. Johnsvik, Cyrus, Jawano, and White. You were on the move. Perfect. Coming back down that second turn, coming up on the top spot. Johnsvik, Factory Power Light, DFR colors. Down through that third straightaway. Cyrus and Jones. Jones holding on to a 3 spot as they head in that last turn. Jones locks in for the 3 as they come back home, looking for 1 more to go with them. Looks like the 3 bike going to lock it down right there. A White coming back at us. We'll go on the 4 spot out of semi 28, semi number 29. 15-16 ladies coming back at us. Lost one. Johansson going down. She's back up. We'll give her a little love on the way back through. She's all good, she says. Man, she's been having a solid weekend, too. One of my NorCal girls, Oak Creek local. She'll bring it back around. Y'all good, Johansson? Still in on the cruiser? We're good to go, right? Coming back at us. Chris Adulo on the top spot. Bringing it back around. McLennan on the 2-3 in the Gold Cup 1. Hinton will go with Potters. Will round out your top spots right there. 762. Your half, 50. Oh, wait, he's changing the number again. It's going up. Yeah, Captain. Get over there. 787. 787, your half, 50-50. One more time for Johansson as she finishes it back up. You're all solid. She's like, man, I'm not happy about it, but hey, it's the way it goes, right? Let's do TikTok later. I'm down. Let's do it. Chartrand, Miller, Nelson, Dickey, Pino, Martin coming back. Whoa, J&R getting a little loose down there. And Pac-Man Nelson throws me a little manual coming back out. A Chartrand for the 2B and the D bike. Well, Martin and Dickey will get it going back at us out of semi number 30. Semi number 31, 7X, headed downtown. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Always ready to get down to it. Oh, Ready Eddie. Oh, man, lost him right there. Lost another one with him. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Ready Eddie making the scramble. Make some noise for these dudes out there. He's going for it. They said, hey, man, anything can happen, bro. They're tangled up, trying to get their bikes untangled, coming back at us. The 5 bike of Williams. Back to the line, going to go Montero, the 8 bike. Holler along with the 14 of Peterson. But Eddie and Garber, man, they were making the scramble for it. Make some noise for those dudes that are coming back through. Eddie went down. Then he got ran over. And he still made the scramble for his bike. Good stuff right there. 797 now, your half, 50-50. It's getting up there, man. We're gonna hit $1,000 here quick. Real quick. And we've got all the way to the end of semis, so they're going to drop the last gate, and then they're going to shut the door on the 50-50 right then and there out of Moto 52. So semi 52, so you're going to see that 50-50 doors just slide down. They're going to lock you out, and that's it. If you didn't get your tickets, it's going to be too late. McClendon, Long, Cunningham, Fwinney, Pavlonis. Bandit Rider on the top spot. Yeah, here we go. NorCal kid getting it done. Cunningham going to fire it up right here and then out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Pavlonis looking for the 2 as we keep things moving on down that third straightaway with the AOT ride. Boo Boo got to be Long. Long drops in and out of that last turn. He'll bring it back for the 3 spot, coming back at it. But, man, NorCal getting it done out front. Cunningham coming back down the last straightaway. The Bandit Rider. Steve Heath and the gang coming back at us. We'll pick it up. 5 bike will get that last spot. McClendon, Long, Cunningham, Pavlonis. We'll get it done right there out of semi number 32. Semi number 33, 8X. On track as they come back at us. Cravenhoe, Prescott, Falkowski, Burkholder, Mendez, Zilke, Hudzik, and Vaughn down the third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. See who's locking it up on the front lines right now. Coming back at me. Jammin' Jacks, Cravenhoe, not messing around. Missed the other one. He says, I'm in on this one, bro. Come back to us on that 2 spot. Back to the line, bringing it back around. Vaughn will get that last spot locked in as we come back through. Gallegos, Toomer, Autry, Reeves, Gasway, Travis, and Note Boom down into that first turn. We're going to go. Gasway, Gallegos going to get it done on the top spots as they drive this one down that second straightaway. Gallegos coming back at us, bringing it back around. Going to be Gasway working the top spots. They come down through that third straightaway. Side by side with this one. In and out, they're going to go. Last turn, 4 spot. Definitely up for grabs with these guys all changing lanes right now, trying to find that right gear to grab coming out of the last turn. See who's got it going on for that 4 spot. Back to the line, 6 bike. Autry coming back at us, going to bring it back around. 1 bike coming back to me, going to get it done right there. Reeves will come on back, and that's the way it goes for the boys right there as they come back home out of semi number 34, semi number 35. Downrider, he's back up. We'll let him feel a little bit of that love along the way. Belcher, Stoffer, Hill, Howell, Scoggins, Shilton, Chandler, and Burmeyer. 9X out of the last turn. Howell on the top spot. He runs the show right now, coming back out of Scoggins looking for the 2. Howell, Scoggins, 1, 2, back to the line. The A and the 9 bike will round out your top 4. Burmeyer and the 9 of Belcher. We'll get it rolling back at us, and that's the way it goes. Oh, yeah. They're back up. Give them the love, man. Hook them up. We're going to finish it out. Not the way they wanted to end their Sunday. But hey, man, they live to tell about it. They get to ride off the track. That's always a good deal. Oh, yeah, he's going to throw a little style out there for it, man. Oh, yeah, Black Widow. He's going to ramp it up too, Wally. That's what's up, guys. Like, you know what? We know Pole Magazine's out there, man. Maybe we'll get into the Pole Mag issue for the Midwest National. You just never know. If you didn't make the magazine that came to your house, check out the digital version, man. There's all kinds of extra content on the digital copy of Pole Magazine. So you might have made the digital if you didn't make the paper. Right, Wally? There's extra content. That's all all kinds of good stuff. Coyer, the Destroyer, looking for that top spot. Down through that third straightaway. We'll see what's going down right now. J&R looking for the 2. Young, semi number 36 on track as we charge out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who's getting it going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC, going to be Hester. Coming back at us, going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Bring it back around. Super K, going to lock it in. He'll get that 4 spot. And that's the way it goes down out of semi number 37, or 36, semi 37 on track right now. Cole, Greenwell, Warner, Tyson, Hoffman, Lee, Caserta, Linder. Tyson out front running the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2. Going to be Nate Dogg, Caserta on the 4 bike. Will bring it back on that 2 spot. Back at us. Going to go Greenwell on the 3. Back to the line. How about the 9 bike? Jensen Cole will round out your top 4. Wi-Fi, full bars in and out of the second turn. He's going to go bring it back around. Loza, Snell, Williams, Hagen, McCallus, Andrade, and Carson down that third straightaway. 4 spot up for grabs in and out of the last turn. The OG Lone Wolf. Loza trying to hold on to that 4 spot. He'll go single file with the Christensen on the top spot, bringing it back through. Christensen, 43, nag 8 and a 5 bike. Loza, Williams, Christensen, Andrade. 11X downtown. Lili Staten going to get it pop on the boys right here out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rock 1. Tyson locking in on the 2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Weigel looking for that 3 spot as they come on back at us. Oh, man, Henry freaking Linner's having some problems right there, but he's back up on it. We'll give him some love as he's coming back through. Down the last straightaway we go, getting it done. Staten on the top spot. Back to the line. Staten, Tyson, Wiggle, 1, 2, 3, and the 3 bike will round it out. Laconin. That's the way it goes down. Right there out of semi number 39, semi number 40. Taylor, Lack, Lee, Prescott, Johnson, Rowe, Jackson, LaHue. Prescott on the top spot. He'll drop in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us down that third straightaway for the Factory LSG posse. Coming on back at us. Alpha Factory going to be Ace Lack on the 2. LaHue back on the 3 spot. Factory Rift Tangent bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for one more to go. Fighting for this one back to the line. Looks like he'll lock it in right there as they come on back through. Nag 13. Taylor will get that one wrapped up out of semi number 40. We're getting down to it, man. You only got about 10 more motos to go before they close the 50-50 window, and it's up to $853 your half. $853 your half. Last call. Last call for 50-50 coming back around. Phil Brandt on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. Phil Brandt gets it done. McHenry. Go the 944 and the 9 bike. Westover and Gish will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 41.
Page, Bash, Note Boom.
Bash, Note Boom, Bash, Note Boom. Come back to the finish line. Mr. Bill. Lock, King, Cole, Lang, Dawson, Kimball, Lakota, Block coming back at us looking for the top spot. King gets it done right now. Locks it in for the 2 spot. Back to the line, go Nag 12 and the 27 bike. Cole and Lakota.
I think his dad told me the wrong thing and told me he got Porsche.
13X coming down the third straightaway. Ruiz, Felker, King, Yankee, Kinglehofer, Collingwood, Jones, but it's all Felker on the top spot. The bobblehead coming back down that last straightaway, looking for Ruiz on the 2. Felker takes it way up top right there, coming back at us, throws the style. 2 bike in the Gold Cup 3 will round it out. Well, Collingwood and Yankee will make it happen as they come in and out of the last turn. Bruni, Hobie, or Hobby, Holzer, Rowe, Sterlinski, Jacob, Regal, Peters down that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Bruni on the top spot. Holzer on the 2. Come down the last straightaway. Going to go Sterlinski on that 3. Looking for the 4. Factory LSG. Going to lock that one in right there. Back to the line. We'll go Nag 14. The Osman Rowe picks it up out of semi 44. Semi number 45. 865 your half. 50-50. Last call. Windows are going to close after Moto 52. Moringer, Keller, Marolanda, Hill, Van Cleve, Rogers, Hayes, and Chatterbob, Westover. Looking for that one on the top spot as he's bringing it back around. Sequenza, Sides, Anderson, Palmazano, Malman, Beckman, McHenry, and Beard bring this one back out of the last turn. Look at that top spot. Turbo, Palmazano, back to the stripe. He'll go Sides on the 2 spot. Back at us, Nag 18 on the one bike. Anderson and McHenry round out your top spots. Out of semi 46, semi number 47, 15X. The skillet's getting hot. Bring it back around. Shiny Day, El Suave on the front lines. He's going down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now. Martinez looking for a 2 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up, looking for that 3 spot as we come on back at us. Nicosia coming back down the last straightaway. He'll go with the Nag 10. We'll round it out. Robinson, get that last spot locked in right there to semi 47. 875, you're half 50-50. We're getting down to it. Got a few more motos to go, and they're going to shut the door. Don't miss out on that 50-50. You only got a shot coming back at us. A few more motos gone. Eastman, Matrano leading the charge. He's coming in and out of that last turn. Factory Alpha coming down that last straightaway. Delaney, McConnell, Rolick, Eaton on the 2. Eaton to be on the 3. Back to the line with the Nag 9. GQ Delaney. He'll get it wrapped up, rolling on back there. Semi number 48, semi 49. 16X driving in and out of that second turn. Herrera, Dillon, Popovich, Bassel, George, and Funk down through that third straight, looking for that top spot. E-Pop takes over the top spot as he comes back at us. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go Dillon on the 2. Popovich on the 1. Dillon 2, going to bring it back around. Herrera going to get that 3 locked in with the 6 bike. George rounding out your top 4. Kopsick, Welcome, Moore, Clark, Isaacs, and Velador. Charging it out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Marcos got to be the maniac. Moore in and out of that last turn. He's going to go Velador on the 2 spot. Cranking it back up, coming back at us, still bringing it back home. Moore. Velador 1-2 back to the line. Kopsick going to get the 3 into Nag 11. Going to go Isaacs for that 4 spot out of semi 50. Couple more motos, $900. Your half. Casanova, Barton, Polk, Redwig, Callum, Sterling, Freewild, Hagen, semi 51 on track as they come in and out of that second turn. Move quick, Wally. In and out. We're going to go. Aussie. Callum on the top spot. Bring it back around. Callum, Polk, 1-2. Coming on back out. It's got to be Freewalt on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Barton. Going to get that 4. Cardwell, Maduano. Picking it up. Chudzik, Ferguson, Wing Crane, Pereira, Nelson. Cardwell going to chop. Lock it up out front. Bring this one back through. Everybody checks up a little bit. Trying to get balled up in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Third straight going on. Cardwell checking out on the rest of the pack right now as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Locking this one up. The Birdman looking for Crane on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. How about the Nag 39 bike? And Pereira will come back through with Factory Ripped. We'll get it done right there. And $905 your half as they're going to slide the window down. And that's it. For semis, main events coming up next.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, 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 go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Yeah, the boys are all ready to go. Johnny Vance, Nick Long, Elijah Juan Davis, and the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs, locked, loaded, ready to go. Main event time, Rockford, make some noise. Sunday on a fun day. Johnny Vance going to take the boys down into turn number one. Here they go. Everybody throwing some big style over the triple right there as they head on the first turn down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Vance getting a little locked up on that one as he comes in and out of the second turn. OD going to try to ramp up on him down the third straightaway. Getting it done on that three spot. The Dustman Jacobs and my captain Nick Long coming back out is going to bring these guys back home. Vance on the top spot going to get the overall for the day as we come on back through. And that's the way it goes. Vance, OD, Rip coming back out. Is Jacob going to pick it up and bring it back through? And a shout out, what is it, Mr. Trevor Dickey hooking it up for an extra little bit of cash for those guys for the main event for the Pro Open. He won the 50-50. He's like, you know what? I'm going to throw these guys like 300 bones, man. So thank you, Mr. Dickey, for hooking that up for the Pro Open, man. It's good stuff. Racers race. Here we go. Main event time. Coming down to it on a beautiful Sunday afternoon out here. Rockford coming back at us. Doesn't get much better than this with these guys coming back around. Zilke, Walger, Gaines, Burkholder, Gay, Cox, Murray, Sullivan down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up right now as we come back through. Main events are on the course as we're coming on back at us. You guys are just tuning in and back on the webcast. Thanks for tuning in wherever you're at. If you haven't been out to the Rock, you better make it out here. Coming back at us, still getting it done. Gay on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to go Gay, the 25 bike. Murray. It looks like it's going to be Sullivan on that 3 as we come on back home. Out of main moto number 2, main moto number 3, down the second straight. Ball reach. Shows Brockner. Grice, Daly, Alvarez, Rogers, and Rubio coming down through that third straightaway, getting this one rolling on. Bringing it back around in and out of that last one. We're going to go still Alvarez on that top spot as we bring this one back through the baby Mangler. J&R Colors getting it rolling on down the last straightaway. Coming back at us, rock and rolling. Rubio on the 2 spot as we come back through. Going to be the 16 bike. The Z-Man going to bring it back around with a 26. Rogers will round it out and get the top. Cadwell been trying to dial up little JT all weekend long, and man, she is right on the back wheel right now, coming out of that first turn down the second straightaway, trying to make it happen. Tollefson, Gadwall working it out. These ladies like to duke it out a little bit down the third straightaway. Trimmel, Tollefson, Gap, Leahy, Ronnie the third, Chapman, Emmanuel coming in and out of that last turn. Little JT on the gas, going fast, bringing it back home. Gadwall, the Warrior Princess, on the 2 spot as we bring this one back through. Still getting it done. Tollefson on the top spot. Gadwall for the 2. Back to the line. We'll go with the 39 bike. Trim will get a 3 spot, 37. Chapman will get a 4.
You out of here?
Sure. Thank you, lady. 11-12 mixed open. Donna, you getting extra steps in, getting the stair workout, all of it this weekend. Coming back down to it. Crazy Lake Searfoss. Oh, we lost a few down that first straightaway. A little bit of carnage right there. We'll get them checked out. Looks like people are getting back up. We'll make some noise. Crazy Legs locking it in. Taking that top spot. Searfoss been having a pretty solid weekend coming back through. All the way back down to it. Going to go 36 bike. Hanley for the 2. Back at me. 3 bike. Of Von Holzen will get your 3 back to the line, and Nag 8. Spencer coming back at us. And another big shout out to Jake Candy and all the volunteers out here at Rockford BMX. Thank you guys for all your hard work and the keeping the program going. And Garrett Rapp, happy birthday, my man. If you guys didn't know, it was Garrett Rapp's birthday today. It's his birthday today. And happy Father's Day to all the dads out there, man. Just a great weekend, all weekend long out here at the Rock. Never disappoints, the Midwest National. They've been doing it out here. I mean, Nationals have been out here since the early 80s, you guys, so it's good stuff going on. Just the traditions keep going. The facility just keeps getting better and better and better. And like I said yesterday, you guys, if you haven't been out here, all you guys on webcast land, if you haven't been to the Rock, put it on your BMX bucket list. Legendary track. The people out here are great. The food's awesome. What do we got? 50-50. We're giving away a bunch of money all weekend long. So, yeah. Still checking a down rider over there. Looks like Steven's trying to get back up. All that kind of good stuff. Man, couldn't ask for better weather out here all weekend long. Some great stuff going on. Oh, yeah, camping. That's where it's at, too. If you can come out and do a camp. There we go. Back up. Down rider. Make some noise. Make some noise. We're coming back through. A little shout out to my wife, my family, if they're all tuned in. Or they're not. I'll see you guys tonight. Thank you. 13-14 mixed open on deck right now. Cyrus, Bolin, Britton, Curtis, Tyke, Gish, Pingator. I got you, Bros. My man. Over the drop they go, 3 wide. This one's going to be interesting. Headed downtown, Factory LSG. Cyrus got a pretty good shot with this one. Going to get fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cyrus out front. Curtis looking for a 2 spot. The 77 bike can bring him in and out that second turn. Third straightaway. Coming back down the line. Gish, S squared colors. Looking forward. Indiana chapter in and out of that last turn we go. Gish holding on to a podium spot right there out of the last turn. Coming back at us, but it's all Cyrus on the top spot as we bring this one back home. Cyrus will get it done. Back to the line. Cyrus, 1-2 to the stripe. National number 84 by Gish. We'll pick up a 3 back to the line. Out of main moto number 6, main moto number 7. Quick, Olson, Miller, Hinton, Martin, Headed down into that first turn and coming back around. Miller on that top spot down that second straightaway. B-bike of Martin Hinton ramping it up out of that second turn, third straight. We'll see what goes down. Coming back at us. Everybody trying to find a spot on the podium. Working it out right now. And then now that last turn we're going to go. It's all rival racing colors on that top spot. The awesome sauce Miller. Miller getting it wrapped up right now. She's coming back down that last straightaway. Hinton trying to make a little move. Not going to have enough for this one. Martin going to hold on to the 2. Hinton for your 3 as they come on back. Out of main moto 7, main moto number 8. Downtown we go. 31 and over mixed open. Hammond, Meyer, Gibson, Mercado, Miller, Rogers. Oh, Mercado. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Down to the seat he goes. A little slip of the pedals right there. Man, that's never fun, especially when you're that age, for sure. Coming back at us. Hammond, Meyer, Gibson, Mercado, Miller. Rogers going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Get these guys rolling on back home. See who's got that top spot locked in. The 64 bike of Hammond. He'll bring it back through. Hammond takes it upstairs looking for him. Mercado saves it. Comes back through on the deuce. Back to the line. We'll go Miller on the 3. 6 and under open downtown. Book out Reyes. We'll get things fired up right now as they head out of the first turn. Coming back around with Hicks. Hicks trying to find a spot as they come back through. 17 bike. Reyes out front. What you see is what you get with these guys all making that main event. No total points here. They're all running it hard down that third straightaway. Single file as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Wild West going to be Hicks on that 2 spot as they come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. Reyes getting it done on the top spot. He'll come back through. Hicks on the 2. Book out for your 3. Moving over hard. K-Slade, Gasway, close the door. Lost one along the way on the triple right there. We'll get him checked out. Looks like he's going to get right back up. Gasway on the top spot as we bring this one in out of that second turn. Gasway, Burkholder, 110% nutrition. Drop 2, 3 off, going back at us. Down the long third straightaway, coming back at me. See who's got the long game strong on the way back home. K-Slade, Gasway, still getting it wrapped up right now as he's coming back at us. Going to come back down that last straightaway. Burkholder, 110% nutrition, back to the stripe. He'll go for the 2. Back at us will go 15 bike. Garber will get a 3. Garber and the 10 bike will slide in for a 4. Sondergaard gets himself back into the game right there as they come on back through out of main moto 10, main moto number 11. Howell, Lee, Warner, Carson, Chandler, Hedger, Williams, Hoffman. Alto, Wrecking Crew heading in the second turn. Going to be Warner on the top spot. Warner down through that third straightaway. Warner, Howell, 1-2 coming back at us. Going to be Lee on the 3. Lee holding on to that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn they go. Everybody cranking it up. Well, they're taking it easy back there on the last spots as they come back through. But it's all to Warner on the top spot. One wrapped up. Warner, Howell go one to the line. Yeah, bike. Staten, Wettendorf, Johnson, McHenry, Gish, Rowe, Dahl, Locke. Lili Staten on the top spot. National League number 1 bike. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway out of Belton, Missouri. Coming back at us. Getting it done. Looking for that 2 spot. Locke going to lock it in for the 2. He's on that podium right now as he heads in and out of that last turn. Wettendorf, Johnson, McHenry, Gish, Rowe, Dahl coming back at us. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be the caveman, McHenry on the 3. Back to the line with the 9 bike. Gish will get the 4. As they come on back home. Ooh, Charlie, you snuck right in on me, man. The Stealth Charlie on me, man. McHenry, Marlanda, Anderson, Palmazzano, Felker, Holzer, Bruni, Hill. Driving in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, getting these guys going on. Oh, lost one along the way. McHenry gets on back onto the track there as he comes on back through. Down through that third third turn coming back at us to see who's got this one locked in now. Back to the line, 541. Palmazzano, Marlanda. Who got the 3, Jen?
35.
Holzer get that 3 spot. Anderson will get the 4 as they come on back home. And a main moto 13, main moto 14, 15, 16 open downtown. Eaton, Velador, Delaney, Moore. Welcome, Martinez, Kimbrough, and Clark. First turn, second straight coming back at us on the short 2 straight going back on. Going to go Martinez on the top spot as he gets things moving on down that third straightaway. Velador slowing it down a little bit, trying to hold on to a 3 spot, bringing him in and out of that last turn. Looks like he'll ramp it up. He might shut it down right there. We'll see what goes on. Back at us down the last straight with the Nag 8 bike. Eaton on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll go with the 2 and the 14. Welcome will get a 3. Velador will end up with a 4. 17-20 open downtown. Davids, Bryant, Menuano, Elder, Column, Hagen, Cheerhart, and Chudzik. Glazzi out front. Going to be Jordan Cullum on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Down through that third straightaway. Bryant looking for a way. Coming back at us. Hagen, Cheerhart, Chudzik. Working it out. G-Bike lost his way back there on that last one. Coming back at us. We'll get things moving on. Callum on the top spot. He runs this one back down to us. Going to go Manuano on the 2 spot, the 7. And the 10. Hagen get your 3. Cheerhart will end up with a 4. Schatz, Weber, Gilbert going to head on down into that first turn. Get these guys going on. Weber, Ozzy on the top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn. Weber getting it done. Schatz on the 2 spot. Weber's got the aces locked in for the 21-25 open. Down through that third straightaway. Gilbert on that 3 spot. They're tied up. And Schatz will go back at us. What you see is what you get with these guys. They finish it up right here. It's all Weber on the top spot as he brings this one back home, keeping it all the way back to the line. $31 and over open. Who's got the horsepower to take it on downtown? Palacios. Munoz going to get things fired up into that first turn. Coming out of down that second straightaway. Got to be Willard on the 2 spot. Willard getting a little loose right there, but he saves it coming down through that second straightaway. Coming on back at us down that third straight. Everybody trying to make it Hathcock. He's looking for a podium spot right now as he brings him in and out of that last turn. See what he's got for him. Coming back through. Fly zone right. Trying to hold on to a 3, coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to finish up for the boys right there as they come back through. 31 and over open. 10 and under girls, cruisers. Oh, little JT busted the broom out and put the full sweep across the first straightaway as we come on into that first turn. Down that second straight, we're going to go. Alvarez on that 2 spot, but it's little JT Tolson out front coming down back at us in and out of that second turn. We go 5 bike on the 3 spot. Johnson hold on to a 3 down that third straightaway, making it happen. Vescuso back on the 4 spot. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all little JT out front. She runs this one, owns it. On a Sunday fun day, coming back at us. Took the open. She'll take the cruiser coming back at us, back to the line. We'll go with it all the way back to the stripe. We'll go Alvarez on that 2 spot. Oh, Gold Cup 1 kind of came in for a 3. As we bring it back around out of main moto 18, main moto number 19, 11-12 girls cruisers. Now Fink, McMillan, Ceresa, Garcia, Kelly, Swagger, Klims, Searfoss. Looking for the double right now. She's coming down through that third straightaway, picking it up, bringing it back around. Fink, McMillan, Ceresa, Garcia, Kelly, Swagger, Klims, but it's all crazy legs. Searfoss out front, Velocity colors. Down that last straightaway she'll go. She got the open. She'll take the cruiser coming back at us, back to the line. She'll go with the 3 bike. A Swagger will get the 3 as they come back around. National number 20 bike. Klims will get a 4. Last one in that last turn right there. We'll get that rider checked out. Make sure everything's okay. Down rider getting back up out there. Make some noise. Make some noise. Yeah. Hook it up. Both those down riders back up over their last turn. Make some noise for them as they come back through. The ladies on the cruisers. Another hot shot going downtown. 13-14 ladies cruisers into that first turn. Oh, somebody got tough blocked in the middle right there. Ran out of real estate downtown. Premier colors. Cheryl coming back at us. It's all Black Widows out front, though, bringing back around. Tate got to be Boker coming down through that third straightaway. She's bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Boker coming back at us, looking for Herrera on the 2 spot as they come on down that last straight. Kneeling on the 3 as they come on back at us. Still Boker out front. Should run this one back to the line. Boker, Herrera, Nealon, 1, 2, 3. Kavner on the 4. Another one headed downtown. A little redemption going on for Johansson right now. She brings this one down that second straightaway on the cruiser. She wants the top of the podium today. Brian Dickey, Von Holzen having a pretty solid weekend going on, bringing it back around. She wants to switch it on a Sunday, though, see what's going on. Oh, Von Holzen, she knows how to give it a little bit of Midwest pull, especially on that long last straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Johansson charging back to the line. But Johansson will take it on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Which side? This side? My side or your side, Jen? For third? I'll go with it. Johansson, Von Holzen, Dickey go 1, 2, 3. 1720 cruisers. Rap. Got to be Mila, the pilot. Kelly on the top spot. Should bring this one back through, taking flight. How about the 6 and the nag 10? We'll come back at us. Crane. And the Screaming Demon. You're coming back at us. She'll got locked down right there. Coming back at me. 2130 ladies cruisers into that first turn. We're going to go Jeffers, Mulvey Hill. Nelson getting it fired up and running on back at us. Going to bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn we go. Jeffers been running the front lines all weekend long as she's coming on down throughout the way. She's going to keep this one, bringing it back through. A little hip hop for her in and out of that last turn. She'll come back at us. Bringing it back home, main moto number 23, 21-30. Ladies cruisers all the way back down the line. We'll get it done. Mulvey Hill will look, or Nelson will get the 2. Mulvey Hill will get the 3 as they come on back at us. 36-40. Ladies cruisers coming back at us now. Bringing this one back home. We'll come back in and out of the last turn. Going to go main motor number 24. Swap, O'Malley and Broziak coming back at us. What you see is what you get with these ladies right here as they come on back through. Going to get it done. And Broziak on the top spot. So we bring it back to the line. She'll get it done for the Sprocket Kings. Looking for the 2. Charging hard back to the stripe. We'll go O'Malley and Swap on the 3. Another hot lap going down. 41-45. Ladies cruisers. Lipick got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. We get things fired up right now. White looking for the 2. Morris on the 3. Oh, yeah, these ladies know how to battle it out a little bit, bringing it back around. It gets serious with the cruiser ladies coming back through. In and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Coming back at us. Libick on the top spot. She's trying to hold it down. White, A-Train, she's on the move right. And she's looking for the inside. In and out of the last turn. A-Train trying to crank it up now. Here we go side by side on the way back out. Some good action going on with the ladies right now. 41-45 cruisers all the way back down the last straightaway. Libick. We'll get it done. White Morris will go on the 3 spot. Great racing. Oh, we lost one right there. Melton going down on that first straightaway. She-Ra getting it done on the top spot, and she brings this one in now that second turn. Wonder looking for the 2. Going to be Shoot on the 3. Lost Melton on that first straightaway. We'll get her checked out right away. Make sure she's all right as we come on back around. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go She-Ra on the top spot. Maybe she'll air out the table for us on the way back through. Coming back at me. Going to get it. Oh, she did too. Back at me. Copy on the top spot. She'll get it back to the line. Go Wonder on the 2. Back through. Shoot. Going to get that 3. Melton's back up. Give her some love on the way back home. Give her some love. I'm telling you, if you guys haven't touched the surface out there, it's not soft by any means. That's for sure. I'd probably still be laying on the ground, Charlie. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't get back up. I'd be that guy.
Bring out the board.
I'd be that guy. Come on, man. Just pick me up. Mom, where you at? Last of the cruisers. Here we go. The ladies cruisers. Here we go. Scholes, Westenauer. But it's all factory flannel on the top spot as she takes it downtown one more time. Fresh off the injury, coming back at me. She's having a solid weekend at the Rock. Oh, yeah. Charlie's up here. Stout. She's heading in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. T-Rex on the 2 spot. Shows Miss Kitty. Westenauer in the house right now. Bringing it back around. Ladies on the track as they come back through. 56 and over. Ladies cruisers coming back at me. Shows getting it done. Hellfire Club. She'll bring it back around. Miss Kitty. Coming back for that 3 spot. Skid Mark Designs getting it done, but it's all factory flannel. Go 3 for 3 for the weekend as she's coming back home. And she, pedals right past the finish line, all that good stuff. Much love to you, Charlie. We'll see you in Vegas. Hellfire coming back around. Miss Kitty all the way back to the line. She's charging all the way back through, and we'll get it done right there. Some good stuff going on. I see you running with the chase video there, Johnson. That was legit, man. Stepping the game up. I like it. Trying to get on Wally's level, huh? You got to get fast, man. You got to get on Wally's running around the track level, man. That's no joke out there. 700 cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels. Montero, Mahaki, and Alpha. He's bringing this one back around. 2 bike, McLennan. back to the stripe. Ready, Eddie, for the 3. Back to us with the 116 bike of Waters for the 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto 28, main moto number 29. 8-year-old cruisers, Autry, Prescott, Mendez, Doomer, Burkholder, Reeves, Okowski, and Gallegos. You guys let the shark out in the open water again. Here he goes down the second straightaway. Gallegos out front running this one. In and out we go down that third straight. Try to make it happen right now. It's all Gallegos. Vakowski still rocking this one. 1-2 coming back out. Doomer trying to crank it up. He's trying to find a way. Oh, Factory LSG sliding into a podium zone right there. So we come back at it. Still your F bike. Gallegos runs the show back to the line. He'll go Doomer on that. Oh, back to the stripe. We'll go Prescott on the 2. Doomer on the 3 as we come on back home. Out of main moto 29, main moto number 30. 9-year-old cruisers. Coyer, Shelton, Scoggins, Ingham, Stopford, Young, Hester, and Goto. Back at me in and out of that last second turn. We're going to go Coyer, the Destroyer on the top spot down through that third straightaway. Black Widows creeping on the front line. Stopford, Coyer getting it done. Destroyer in action trying to make it happen. These guys bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Super K trying to find a way to the podium right now. Bringing it back through. Looks like it's going to be Young holding on to it for the J&R posse. Back to the stripe. We'll go 38K in the 8 bike. Coyer on the top spot. Young on the 2 stop. Super K going to come on back around. He'll lock in that 4 spot. 10-year-old cruisers, main moto number 31. Snell, Lee, Warner, Meinl, Greenwell, Hoffman, Tyson, Loza. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway goes single file with these guys bringing them back into that last straightaway, looking for that Black Widow on the top spot. Got to be Tyson charging hard right now as he's bringing this one back through. Tyson, Greenwell, 1 and 2. Oh, bring it back to the line. We're going to go. Ooh, Nag 3 going to get that top spot right there. Warner, Tyson, Greenwell, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto 31, main moto number 32, downtown. Everybody getting the door closed up out front. National number 92 bike out front. Tyson, LeHue, Lack, Lenners, Wiggle, LeConan, Lee, and Westfall down through that third straight. Everybody cranking it up right now. Lost one along the way. In and out of the last turn we go, though. Bringing this one back. It's all the Black Widow of Tyson on the top spot. You know who? How about LeHue on the 2? Back to the line. He'll bring it back home. How about LeConan for the 3 spot in the national number 60 bike? Lack going to get a 4. Are you creeping up on me, man? You're scaring me. 12-year-old cruisers. We'll get fired up right now. Main moto number 33. Gort, Cole, Dawson, Carrillo, Schulte, Phil Brown, McMillan, and Lang. Phil Brown on the top spot. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those guys checked out. Bring them back through. They're back up. They're back on track. Down the third straight we go. Philbrin on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back at me into that last turn. Oh, might have left the door open along the way. Oh, he got it slammed on himself, too, coming back at me. Bringing this one back down that last straight. We'll get it done now. Cole going to get that top spot. He'll run this one back to the line. Cole, Philbrin, 1-2. 2 bike will get the 3 at Dawson. How about Jake from State Farm? I think he popped in for a 4 right there as we come out of main moto 33, main moto number 34. Klingelhofer, Holzer, Hobby, Jones, Yankee down that second straightaway. We're going to go. Holzer on the top spot. National number 2. Amateur cruiser coming down that third straightaway. Factory profile. Bring him in and out of the last turn. He locks it up right there as they coming back at me. That's the way it's going to go. Coming back to us. Yankee. He's got company coming with him back down the last straightaway. He'll hold on to the 2 spot and back to the line. 66 bike. Hobby will get a 3. So they come back through out of main moto 34. Main moto 35. Carr, Beckman, Zidane, Copy, Sequenza, DeMars, and Westover. 13 bike. Cheddar Bomb on the top spot. Man, this guy having a solid weekend out here at the Rock. Coming back at me in and out of the last turn. We go DeMars, Sequenza, Copy, Zidane, Beckman, Carr. Still getting it done. It's all Cheddar Bob Westover on the top spot. Oh, he's got company coming. We'll see what the boss says down there. The Gold Cup 2. Carr going to get that top spot at the line. Cheddar Bob going to settle for a 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto 35, main moto 36, down the third straightaway. McConnell, Drowinick, Blummer, Robinson, Cheerhart, Lenners, Jones, and Gunn coming out of that last turn, cranking this one up on that top spot. Aloha Joe coming back down to it. He'll bring it back through. 8 bikes. He's got a little pull on him. Oh, he says, oh, McConnell, gotcha. Coming back at us. Aloha Joe, Drowinick on the 2. Lenners for your 3 as they come on back home. Downriders back up. We'll make some noise for those guys that are coming back through. Herrera, George Funk, Copsick, get a pretty good shot out of him out of turn number 1. Herrera on that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Herrera dropping it in right now. Funk on the 3 as they come down that 3rd straight, bringing it back around. The X-Man George trying to find a spot on the podium, see what he's got in and out of that last turn, but it's all Copsick coming back at us. He'll run the show out front, back to the line. Going to go Herrera on the 2 spot, back through, and the 11 bike. Funk will get the 3. Ferguson, Ward, Lloyd, Basage, Minuano, Copy, Cavallero. The Halls are in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Cyborg, Basage on the top spot. Oh, looking for the open door down low. Bring it back through. Minuano trying to find a way, but Ferguson drops in on that one. He'll get it going back at us. In and out of the last turn we go. Still coming back to me. The Cyborg, Basage out front. Ferguson on the 2 spot. Down that last straight we go. Coming back at us. Going to go Cavallero on the 3 and the 7 bike. Minuano will get a 4. 21-25 cruisers. Moyer, Waltke, Mooney. These guys been having fun all weekend long. Down that second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 out front. Waltke getting things moving on. Moyer trying to get that overall locked in for the day as he comes on back at us down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Moyer's got the total points. He's got low points going on for this main event as we bring him on down that last straightaway. Looks like he's going to crank it up one more time. Back to the line. He'll stretch it out. He'll take the top spot as they finish. Come back through. Moyer, Walke, Mooney. 1, 2, and 3.
Check that one first.
26-30 cruisers now. Norberg's, Slitka, Ike going to get fired up and run down to that first turn down the second straightaway. Cycle Works, Nebraska, out of Lincoln, coming back down through that 3rd straightaway, getting this one wrapped up on the top spot. Been having fun all weekend long. Running this one back through, in and out of that last straight we go. Slivka on the top spot. We'll get this one wrapped up. 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line we go. Norberg on the 2 spot. Ike on the 3 spot. That's the way it goes down. Out of main moto 40, main moto 41. Daly, Wade, Meekum. Wade, pretty good shot down in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. He'll start working this one out right now. Meekum and Daly. Daly's got it going on down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got low points right now. Bring it back around. See how these guys finish it up on the way back through. Wade coming back at us. Going to go bringing this one back home. That's the way it's going to go down for Wade right there. Looks like it's going to be Daly still getting that overall number 1 for the day as he comes back through. The 40 will get the overall 1. The 7 will get the overall 2. And the 11 will get the overall 3. Pruitt downtown, in and out of that second straight. He's going to go coming back at us. Morrison, Piven, Swamp, Funk, Heights, McAllis, and Kelly. Charging out of that last turn we go. Gordy's colors out front out of Litchfield Park, Arizona, coming back at us. Pruitt gets it done on the Sunday run, coming back at me. He'll run this one back through. Double Funk. Funk going to get it done on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Swap will hold on to a 3 as we come on back home. That's the way it goes down out of main moto 42, main moto 43. Nelson, Swagger, Copland, Hurley, Winch, Rogers, Miller, Lindsay in and out of that first turn. Ready to go. Nelson on the top spot down the second straightaway. Lindsay looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn. He's going to go see what he's got for the long straight. Coming on back at us into that last turn. We're going to go. Top Jimmy getting it done. Bringing him back home in and out of the last turn he goes. The Elite Vendetta colors. Lindsay ramping it up, though. Coming back at us. Nelson still gets it wrapped up on a Sunday. He's going to go with the fun day back to the line. Lindsay on the 2. Back at us. 37 in the 9 bike. Swagger get a 3. Hurley get a 4. Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs downtown. He's going to go. Nunley shopping for that 2 spot. Oh, a couple of SoCal boys. West Coasters getting it done 1-2. Melton on the 3 spot as they drive this one back around. Dyer on the 4. Trying to put the West Coast sweep of the podium. We'll see what my boys have for us. In and out of the last turn we go. It's all Mr. Bill, Billy Griggs out front. He's bringing this one back through. Razor Chase, 11 colors, coming back at us. Nundog, Gary Turner colors, back to the line. Melton on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go Dyer for the 4. Hopkins, Yabara, Milliken going to take it downtown. Doubles into the triple. Milliken's good for some style, man. He knows how to throw it down and bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Oh! A little bonker right there, but he holds on to it, saves it, man. Little bar adjustment with that one. Ybarra trying to ramp it up on him now. He's going to bring it back home in and out of that last turn we go. Still get it done. Hopkins on the 3 spot. Old Tykes, big bikes coming back at us. 61 and over cruisers. 68, 62, and 64 years young out of there. Having fun for the weekend. The boys coming back at us. Milliken, Ybarra 1-2. Hopkins on the 3. Oh, yeah, don't worry. There's still time to get yourself a little chicken wrap before the weekend's up. 5 and under Novice. Oh, let's see what happens on a Sunday with these guys. Alvarez, Bauer, Golnick, Melcher, Bernard, and Mino. Smith and Sanders down the second straightaway. The Monkey Smith on the top spot. Let's start bringing this one back around the 20 bike. Coming on down through that third straightaway, trying to make it happen on a Sunday fun. This one back around. 5 and under Novice riders coming back through. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Man, he's got a big stretch on this one. Getting it done. Bringing it back through. Up over the table he goes. Looks like this guy might turn up on a Sunday. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Emerson Smith coming back around. He'll lock it down. Golnick on the 2 spot. As we come back through the 5 and under Novice. Getting it done. He's moving up into intermediate land now. Stepping it up. How about Tar, Rourke, Teague, Peyton, Anderson, Abbott's, and Kinsella. Rogers, main motor number 47, down through that third straightaway. Little Tykes, faster bikes, getting it done. 6-year-old Novice coming back through. Keeping these guys going on right now, bringing them back home in and out of the last turn. Main motor number 47. Still coming back at a 6-year-old Novice rider. See who's got that top spot locked in as we come on back down the last straight. Grayson Tar. Tar gets it done out front, back to the line. Kinsella for the 2. 68 and the 58 will come on back at us. Rourke and Abbott's will get a 4. As they come back at us out of main moto 47, main moto 48. 7-year-old Novice riders, Lanham, Weagle, Water taking it down into that first turn. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. El Capitano. Coming back through, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Water on the top spot. AOT colors, bringing them back down that third straightaway. Okay, you got. I got you hooked up. Down the last straight, Waters trying to hold on to it. Mighty Max going to try and crank it up on this one. Down the last straightaway, see who's going to got the stand-up power to get it done. 222 bike going to come back around. He'll hold the Water. Wiggle, Lanham, 1, 2, and 3. Out of main moto 48, main moto 49, 8-year-old Novice riders. Mawalt, Sereno, and Anderson. Down the second straight with a 128 bike on the front. Sereno coming back down through that third straightaway. Mawalt and Anderson trying to work it out. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. Oh, man, he lost some real estate right there. Gets back onto the track where he can. Is going to have to settle for that third spot as they come back out of the last straightaway. 128, Sereno on the top spot. Gets it wrapped up right there. He'll come back around. Mawald on the 2. Anderson on the 3 spot. And he says, man, ran out of track down there. That's the way it goes. 9-year-old Novice riders down the second straight. Looking for some top spots right now. See what's going on. Nail and Gorski. Kinsella and Bagu. Oh, lost one right there. 357. Molly Dolly. Back up, Molly. Good to go. In and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. See how the podium shapes up right now. Oh, another one lost some pedals right there. Back on the gas, though. Coming back to him. You get a little 252 bike. Nailing on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. Kinsella for the 2. Back at us. Going to go. Bagu going to get that 3. Gorski's back on track. Give her a little love as she's coming back at us. Ten-year-old Novice riders, Scaduto, Manuel, Letzinger, Rux, Thiel, and Freeman all trying to make it happen right now as they head in and out of that first turn. Up out of Bermzilla, they go down that second straightaway, 137 bike. Manuel looking for that top spot. Rockford local, get it done. Backyard National on the weekend. Let's see if he can come up with a big win today. Coming back down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now as he brings them back around. Manuel on the top spot. He's coming back through in and out of the last turn. Scaduto, Letzinger, Rux, Thiel, and Freeman all trying to find a spot. But it's all your 137 bike out front. Bring this one back through. locked it down. Back to the line, 39, Scaduto coming back at a 668 bike. Letzinger will get it done on the 3. Out of main moto 51, main moto number 52. Coughlin, Rivera, Sansone, Kinsella, Cox, Beckman, Pettit. Tubasing in and out of the second straightaway. See who's leading the charge. A 186 bike coming back through. Asher Cox, another Rockford local, getting it done on the home turf in the old backyard national. Doesn't get much better. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing him back home. Cox on the top spot, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Got a nice command on the lead coming back through. Rivera, Sansone, Coughlin, Kinsella, Beckman, Pettit, and Tubasing coming back down the last straightaway. 117 bike, Rivera, Sansone will take the 2 back at us. 28 bike, the Jazz, Kinsella will get your 3. Turley getting things moving on right now. Cockrell, Van Brickle coming back at us, in and out of that second turn, coming back at me, looking for that top spot. Turley coming back through, trying to make it happen. Cockrell from Brickle. Oh, got a little loose right there. Going to hold on to it, trying to get back on the gas, on the pedals again as we come back through.
We didn't teach that at the clinic.
In and out. Nick says, I didn't teach you that one at the clinic. Coming back at it. She'll bring it back through Brooklyn on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in, man. She's solid right there. Turley back to the line. Captain Long up here watching, checking out. Says, wow, I remember all those kids taking my clinic. Cockrell on the 2, Van Brakel on the 3 as they come on back at us. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of feedback through the weekend. Like, hey, man, you got to step it up again. That's it, man. A little something he learned from his dad. Right, Nick Long? Oh, Barrera, Pearson, Scaduto. Tubasing coming back down that last straightaway. Going to go Barrera on the top spot, back to the line, 77 bike. Holt on the 2, back at us, 58 bike. Scaduto going to get the 3 as they come on back home.
Let's go, Chuck.
All right, Turley. Dobbs going to go Grant, getting fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Chucky Grant on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Third straight going on. Dobbs and Turley working it out. No total points here. Everybody trying to make it happen. Oh, Grant taking it upstairs a little bit right there as he come down through that third straightaway in and out of the last turn. Coming back at us, going to get it done. Main moto 55 on the top spot. Chucky Grant coming back to us. He'll get it done. Back to the line. He'll go back around with the 81 bike. Dobbs on the 2. Turley on your 3 spot. So we come back at us out of main moto 55. Main moto 56, 1720 novice riders. Tubasing, Bus, Bain going to get things moving on out of the first turn down the second straight. Gold Cup champ out front. Tubasing coming back at us. Down that third straightaway, going to keep things going on. Bus, Bain working for that 2 spot. Down that third straight we go. Total points racing going on. Bring them in and out of that last turn. 1720 novice. Main moto 56 coming back through. Going to go 3 for 3. Chris on the top spot. Fly zone. Keeping it in the fly zone all weekend long, all the way back to the stripe. 21 by Boo Bain. Going to get the 2. Bus on the 3, and that's the way it goes. Out of main moto 56, main moto 57, 26, 35 novice. See if these guys are flying under the radar or if they're... Well, they check out. They look legit coming back through. No, dropping it. Flow. Put a little drifter on it right there as we come back through. He saved it, though, man. Making it happen. We're coming back out. Showtime. Schenberger Jr. back to the line. He'll go with the 220 bike. Nailing on the 2. Getting a little older. Well, a little bit sketchier. These guys should have listened to their wives. They told them not to do it. They did it anyways. Donald Clark, Molbach, English coming back at us down that second straightaway. A-bike looking for that top spot. Molbach getting it done. Does this guy win? He's moving it back around. Molbach looking for a top spot. He's way out front now, man. There's no stopping it now. You can't undo what you did. Coming back at us. You're moving up today. Looks like the A-bike coming back at us. Junior Molbach, say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, 36 to 40s. Do you see the pole manual out front there? This guy's definitely a bagger coming back at us. Air it out a little bit, Olsen. See? I know what's going on. Bilbo Baggins on the top spot. Oh, wait, no, that's Matt Olson getting it done. Cheerhart Neal. Gaffaloni coming back at us. Davies going to bring it back through. Yeah, this guy's definitely suspect, Jen. He's been running way too far out front all weekend long. He might get the bonus coming back at us. Olsen out front running this one back. Oh, coming back at us. All right. His sandbags dropped off at the prime moment there and did dive bomb the front of his bike. That's what happened with that one coming back through. All right, here we go. These guys all look legit. 46 to 50 knobbers. Bernard, Schroba, Young. Side by side, coming back at us into that second turn. 107 bike. He's got the down low move on him. Schroba going to bring him back around. Oh, some good stuff going on with this one coming down. Kegel's Bike Store getting it done out front. Kevin Schroba on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. He's got the aces locked in, 2 for 2, man. He's got low points, sealed the deal right there as he's coming back at us. That's the way it's going to come back to. Schroba going to get it done on that top spot. Back to the line, looking for that 2. Bring it back around. Young, not the quarterback, he says. Coming back at us. He'll bring Bernard on the 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. 51 and over Novice. Oh, the big swing off Bermzilla about out there. He'll bring this one back through, dropping it out of the second turn. Gallon, Pistorio. Markovsky looking for a top spot as they bring this one back down through that third straightaway. These guys rocking and rolling now. Oh, what you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. They all made the main event. Bringing it back out. He put the knee out way far out on that one on that 2 spot coming back at us to see if he carved it out enough to make it happen. Back to the line. 999. Pistorio back to the stripe. Gallon for the 2. 5 and under intermediate. Salva. Rock Unit Reeves, Cheryl, and Gonzalez headed down into turn number 1. Little Tykes, 5 and under intermediate bikes. Made Moto 62 down the second straightaway, 25 out front. Danger Deacon Reeves going to bring this one in and out of the second turn. He's ramping it up right now down that third straightaway. Reeves trying to make it happen. Yellow Cat, he's out front. Salva down through that third straight. He's trying to get it going on that top spot. He wants to take the top of the podium on a Sunday coming back at us. Said my dad's going to be buying me ice cream later if I win this one for him, coming back to me, getting it done. Salva on the top spot. Back to the line. Time to shine. A Cheryl on the 2. Oh, riding the white line back at us. 25 bike. He'll slide in for the 3. Reeves will get it done right there as we come back home out of main Moto 62. Bernard, Avani, Ulick, Murray, Holmes, Gaines, Cox, Sullivan on the top spot. Trying to make it happen. We'll see what's going on. He's been working on this one all weekend long, trying to get to that top of that podium. Sunday, coming back around. In and out, we're going to go. Spencer Sullivan coming back through, trying to get it done. Looks like today might be the day for Spencer coming back at us. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Sullivan coming back around. 39 and the 25 will get it done right there. Cox, expert. Yeah, that's right. He moved up. I got to get on the right plan here, man. Coming back. Thanks, Nick, for the correction there. I got too hyped up on myself. Yeah, newest expert moving up on that one. Yeah. Does it on a Sunday, so that means he's getting ramped up for the next national coming up. Good stuff going on. Yeah. He's ready to take another Nick Long Clinic. Ready to go. Slick, Berkman, Fitzgerald, Bencomo, Dimiak, Emorino, Kent, and Bauer coming back at us. You get these guys rolling all the way back at me. 59 bike, 59, 54, go 1-2 in the 32 bike. Bauer. Bencomo get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Oh, you know I got you, Pettinelli. Come on. She's sending me a message. If you're announcing the expert, mate, I'm announcing all of them. Rubio, Griffin, Vanderpool, Rogers, Neal, Rockiner, Rodas, and Daly. I just lucked out this weekend. My buddy Charlie Borland came into town. He wanted to announce some motos. Main Moto 65, Downriders back up, coming back at us, getting it done. Rubio on the top spot, back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and the 26 bike going to come through. Rodas on the 2, Rogers on the 3 as they get things going. 9-year-old intermediates locked and loaded, ready to go. Over the drop downtown. See who's got the whole shot locked in. Way outside, lane 8. Going to get things fired up right there. York going to try to come around the outside. Going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. A little bit of lane 8 pull going on with that one. 39 bike on the 2. York, Trimmel going to go 1-2. Bring these guys back around. Dropped one off in the second turn. He's back up. Third straight action going on. Bring these guys back home in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen one more time as they come back at us. Still getting it done. York on the top spot. Going to make the full pull on a Sunday. Coming back at me. How about the 14 and the 39 bike? Roby will get the 2. Trimmel will get the 3. As they come back at us out of main Moto 66. Drop 2 off right there as they come down that first straightaway. We'll get things moving on. Daly, King, Chapman, Gap, Leahy, Camp, Duncan, Gap Maloney going to come in and out of the first turn down the second straight. Down that second straight, we got Gap on the top spot. Power Light, DFR colors. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Keeping it going on the top spot. Downriders are back up. Make some noise for these guys in and out of that last turn. Still cranking it up out front. It's all Gap on the top spot as he checks out, and the rest of the pack down that last straightaway looking for the 2-3s. They come back around. 13 bike in and done right now. Big G, Gaffaloni back to the line. He'll go with the 46. He can get the 3.
Oh,
11-year-old intermediates got a good one going down into turn number 1. Jones, Ellis, Daly, Rusk, Grinnell, Majorland, Floyd, and Hughes looking for a top spot out of the first turn down the second straight. See who's got this one going on. Hughes, 24 bike. Uh-oh, left the door open. Gold Cup 3 slides on through the crack right there, and he makes it happen right now. The G-Town Beast going to be Rusk. Rusk looking for this one in and out of that last turn. Rusk been out front, looking pretty solid all weekend long. We'll see what he's got all the way back down that last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back home. Rusk on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go 57 bike. Rusk, Daly, 1-2. Back at us, 6 of the 24. Ellis will get a 3. Hughes will get a 4.
She actually gave us 320, which came out $80 a pack.
May Miller, number 69, coming back through. Will, Kinsella, Fink, Tyndall, Kenna, Addison, Hanley, and Gork. Gork leading the charge right now. He's getting it done on a Sunday fun day. Coming back at us. In and out we're going to go. Gork's giving you the fist pump off the camera, coming back at us. You guys got to get a picture together. And he takes it upstairs for you, coming back through. Well, going to bring it back. He's on the 2 spot. Back to the line with the 4 bike. Fink will get a 3. When he's 78 bike, we'll get the 4. Tyndall will come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go down. 13-year-old intermediates now. Bockwell, Dahl, Heister, Porter, Powell, Schroba, Goodman, Wick. Gate 9 colors in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway, keeping it going on. Porter on the top spot. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Kegel's Bike Shop looking for a 2. Got to be Schroba trying to ramp it up. Looking for the top of the podium on the way back home. 7 bike still getting it done. Porter on the top spot. Porter will bring this one back home. Porter, Schroba, 1-2 back line. 30 and the 36 side by side. Goodman will get a 3. Porter just turned expert. Your newest USA BMX expert, Christian Porter. Welcome to the big boy club, man. 13X. Oh, that's some fun stuff right there. Jones, DeVore, Zimelina looking for DeMars, Thompson, Curtis, Louse, Lessing. Down that third straight we go. Bring it back home. See who's got the top spot locked in as they come back out of the last straightaway. Looking for this one. D-Bike going to be Jones out front. Coming out of Indiana, it's all Jones down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right now. Jones, Curtis go 1-2 back to the line. 20 and the 51. DeVore get the 3. Thompson will get a 4. 15-year-old intermediates now. Let Quick, Schroba, George, Ruby, Eberts, and Shoe. Side by side down the second straightaway. 16 bike has the pole. Mr. PMA. Ruby going to get it done for Heavy Pedals down that third straightaway. S squared looking for it. Indiana chapter on that 2 spot. Let trying to make it happen out of the last turn. See what's got locked up out front all the way back down the last straightaway. Ruby still getting it done. Coming back at us. Ruby going to make it happen back to the line. Ruby let 1-2 back at us. 26 bike. Edwards will get a 3. Uh-oh, lost one along the way. We'll get that rider checked out. Kegel's rider goes down hard right there. The 157 by Andrew Schroba. Schroba took the clinic, popped the chain off. Too much horsepower, Schroba. Make some noise for him, though. Hook him up a little bit. 16 intermediates, bring it back around. Keeping it going right now. Colby, Swiderski, Gallegos, and Bolt down the last straight. Top spot getting wrapped up. Bolt on the front lines back to us. Gallegos, pretty solid run all weekend long. Picking up the 2. Rock 1. Colby will get the 3. Swiderski will get the 4. 17-20 intermediates. Collingwood, Ross, Gibson, Hammond, Brummel, Dole, Rogers, and Reiniger. Charging in and out of that first turn. Left the door open. No, coming back at us. Looking for this one. In and out of that second turn. They're going to go down that third straightaway. Collingwood, Ross, Gibson, Hammond, Brummel, Noel, Rogers, and Reiniger coming back at us. Reiniger D-Bone on the top spot. He's bringing it back around for Rad Dad's Tacos, and Tequila coming back at me. Bringing it back home. Getting this one rolling on back at us. Going to go the 20 bike. On, or 267, 47. Going to go 64.
Double check.
I might have missed the number. I don't know if you remember an answer.
we did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe just do it real
We'll give it back all the way back in main Moto 20 or main Moto 53-12 novice. Brooklyn Turley, your newest USA BMX intermediate. Brooklyn Turley going to get that one wrapped up right there. You know what? They told me the wrong one. There was a Turley in 12 and a Turley in 14. That's what happened. The downriders back up. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Hook them up a little bit. Yeah, so congratulations. You bet, Turley. Moving up on a Sunday fun day. I don't want to miss that for you. Got one down still on that first straightaway. Looks like Zarate coming back through. That's a DD over there. (36-40) intermediate. Scuduto, Rogers, Kaiser. Rogers and Gorman going to head on down into turn number one. Scuduto got a pretty good shot for Kegel's bike shop. Going to get it fired up right now as they start bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at it. Scuduto coming back through. Going to go Rogers on the 2 spot and bring this one back home. In and out, we're going to go, bringing this one back through, getting it going on in the last turn. Still Scuduto on the top spot as he runs this one back home. Gorman, Rogers looking for the 2s. He come on back at us. Justin, though, wraps it up on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. Going to go Rogers on the 2. Back to the line. 56. Bike will get a 3. How about Gorman right there as they come on back at us out of main Moto 76. 41-45 intermediates. Whoa, hold on to it. Albie's getting things going into that second turn. Wires, Zabadi, Sterrett, Abrams, Camp, Miller, and Morrison. Main Moto 77, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Albie's bike shop out front. Wire on the top spot. He run this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Oh, somebody getting a little loose, running out of real estate back there on that 2 spot. Going to go 59 bike of Miller. Miller, custom plate 34, Stret. Going to get that 3 in the 148. JZ will come on in for a 4 out of main Moto 77. 46-50 intermediates. Knowles, Mercado, Meyer, Riley, Dragna, Saunders, and Hollenbeck in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Everybody getting things going on, bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn we go, looking for that top spot. See what happens right now as they bring this one down that last straightaway, coming back at us. 57 bike of Saunders, or 31, Hollenbeck going to come back at us, going to be the 5 bike. Meyer on the 2, 14 and the 57. O'Reilly will bring this one back home. Uh-oh! Oh, he slides back in, man. He gets in where he fits in. Coming back at us, Meter, Vasquez, Seebeck, Rundle, Everett, Soto, Pyle. King driving in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us, 51 and over intermediates. Everybody's all over the place right now, but they're all on 2 wheels, keeping it safe on the way back home. Lead rider says, I'm out of here, man. I'm not getting caught up in that mess. Coming back at us, Wild coming back at us. Everett looking for the top spot, 120 bike. Smoothie coming back at us. Everett out front, back to the stripe. He'll go 214, 103. Soto, Seebeck, and then Meter will get the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club as we get things fired up right now. Here we go downtown. Walgren, Donald Burkholder, main moto number 80 on track as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Tied up for your main event, Burkholder and Walgren. Charging out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Girls Club coming our way as we start bringing this one back down through that third straight. Into that last turn we go. Main moto number 80 on track. Back at us one more time. Sunshine Walgren on the top spot coming out of Wisconsin. Running this one all the way back through. Total points racing going on with the ladies right now. Chalking up an ace right here. Going to keep the points low. Walgren on the top spot. Burkholder on the 2. Donald on the 3 as they come on back. Jones, Gay going to get things going on with Gonzalez in and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Lakeside girl out of California get it done. Nick Long knows that one, bringing it back around. He's been around that place a few times around Lakeside. Gay getting it done on the top spot. Jones coming down through that third straightaway. Going to go Gonzalez. Rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. What you see is what you're going to get. Gabe and pretty much running the program on the 6-year-old ladies all weekend long, and she's going to go bring it back home one more time for the Albies Bike Shop all the way back to the line. Scotty Angus and the crew coming back through. How about Gonzalez on the 2? Jones on the 3. Oh, it's getting heated up right now with the ladies, right? Oh, Alvarez, she was not letting it get shut down. That happened to her yesterday. She's like, not today, Mejia, coming in and out of that second turn. Back at us, shows Gray, Scott, and Noel coming back down that third straightaway. The baby mangler, though, Alvarez, she's trying to hold on to that top spot. Mejia, she's got to do a little shopping in and out of that last turn. We'll see what she's got for her coming back around. Keeping things moving on. Alvarez still trying to hold on to it. Mejia on the move, though, charging hard down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. Alvarez, Mejia, 1-2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Project Alpha on the Nag 8 on the 3. Harlow Scott will get that one going down. Some great racing going on. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Oh, Gadbois getting it done. She's got a lot on the line with this one as we're coming back through. Smith, Collar, Gadbois, Johnson, Dawson, Bruni, and Broziak. Shanahan coming back down through that third straight, in and out of that last turn. Where to go? It's all the Warrior Princess and Gadbois on the top spot. She's going to go clean sweep on the weekend for this class as we come on back at us, bringing it back around. Gadbois, 3 for 3 for the weekend. Warrior Princess, yeah, Mom, I win. Coming back at me. She'll go Johnson on the 2 and Broziak on the 3. Christian, man, if you're tuned in today, woo, I know he's one happy dad if he's watching, that's for sure. He's on, man, it's about time she stepped it back up. Little JT headed downtown. Lost one along the way. Tolson, Waddell, Chambers, Carrillo, Robinette, McCauley, Vescuso, and Cooper. Charging this one out. We lost Robinette on the first straightaway. We'll get her, but she's getting right back up, though. Coming back out. She'll saddle back up. I know how she rolls. Coming back in and out of that last turn we go. Little JT. Tollefson on the top spot as she comes back at us. Vescuso. Firefox on the 2, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 2 by Cooper, going to slide in for that 3. Back to the line, we'll go Gold Cup 2, coming back around. McCauley. Robinette's back up. We give her some love on the way back through. Jim Riley, if you're tuned in, oh, yeah, she's all good to go, man. She's going to bring it back. Livy Love, going to be Robinette, coming back at us. My good buddy, Jimmy Riley, he's out there with his wife today, hanging out on the lake in Missouri. So sounds like a good spot, right, Long? You know what I'm saying? Go hang out with Jim Riley. Go hang out with Jim Riley on the lake, man. All right, little Livy coming back at us. She'll get it finished up. 11-year-old ladies coming back to the line. I see you, Livy, coming back through. Clem, Seedorf, Stevens, Collins, George, Ellen, Spencer coming down that third straightaway into that last turn we go. 11-year-old ladies, main motor number 85, who's got the top spot locked in. Gold Cup champ going to be George. Time to shine. She's got her time to shine right now. She's trying to make it happen coming down that last straightaway. She'll get it. Clem's on the 2 spot as we come on back through. That's going to go. Getting heated up. Ride the white line. Losing some real estate right there, but it's all crazy legs. And Sear Foss going to go one more time as she heads in and out of that second turn. She got the open. She got the cruiser. She's going for the class, going for a triple on a Saturday. Coming back at us. Gifford, McMillan, Riley, Popman, Sharesa, Swagger, and Kelly coming back at us. But it's all crazy legs. Searfoss, she might have taken the whole weekend sweep coming back at me all the way back down the line. Going to go with that Nag 3. Sharesa on the 2. Gold Cup 1 and the 2 bike. Riley will get a 3. Swagger will get a 4. Downtown we go, 13-year-old ladies looking for another hot lap going on with this one. Jonjovic going to take it in and out of that first turn. Nealon, Hinton, Stokel, Cyrus, Jones, and White charging in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Cranking this one up on the top spot. Powerlight, DFR, Factory Colors. Still Jonjovic on the top spot. She's running this one. Going to be Nealon on the 2. Jonjovic, Nealon still 1-2. Coming back down that last straightaway. Coming back out is Jonjovic, Nealon 1-2. Cheryl for the 3 spot. Back the line. Jones for the 4. Cyrus for the 5. Herrera, Britton, Hauser, Gish, Swamp Oak, Kavner, Pingator. Looking for a top spot as they drive this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory full tilt. Herrera in and out. She's going to go. Trying to crank it up down that third straight. Looking for it, but she's got the Black Widow creeping up on the backside. Down that third straight we go. In and out of that last turn. Tay Boker. She's going to try to ramping up right now as we come back through, but it's all Herrera on the top spot. Coming back at us out of Georgia. Back to the line. Herrera back to the stripe. We'll go with the 7 bike on the 237. Boker will get a 2, and the 37 by Pingator will get that 3 as they come on back. 15-16, ladies. Oh, here we go. Christadillo, McLennan, Hinton, Ponder, Chartrand, Nelson, Dickey, Martin. Nelson on the top spot, but Christadillo's going to ramp it up down that third straightaway to that last turn. They're side by side looking for this one. Nelson, Christadillo going to go around the outside. See what happens with this one. Coming back around Chartrand. Trying to get a piece of the podium back at us. Oh, Christadillo goes to last place. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. Going to get Pac-Man for that one as we coming back at us. Yeah, you moved over just a little too far on that one as we come on back through, Christadillo. I'm just going to have to throw that one right on out there as we go through. Stofflet, Hill, Nelson, Ramos, Crank, Kelly, Dungeon, Munoz, Venegas going to fire it up out of the first turn. Alpha Factory on this one. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. The Blonde Bomb, Hill, bringing this one back down through that third straightaway. Munoz, Venegas working it on the 2, coming back into that last turn. Nelson ramps it up for that 3 spot. Ramos going to try to drive it on the inside now, coming back at us. We'll see what happens. Last straight action coming back at us. The Blonde Bomb, Hill, back to the line. Munoz, Venegas, Ramos, coming back in. Back to the line they go. Stofflet, man, she made a run for it. She'll settle for a 4 spot. Another one, downtown we go. This is always a good battle. Coleman got her on the outside, though. Going to give her a little bit of pull. Let's see what Larson has going down the second straightaway. Larson going to do a little shopping. These ladies like to battle it out. 21-30 ladies coming on back at us. Jeffers on that 3 spot. In and out last turn, we're going to go. Coleman on the top spot, bringing it back around. Factory Answer. Keeping things moving on all the way back down that last straightaway. Coleman. Looks like it's going to go Larson on the 2 spot back to the line. She says, yeah, that's the way it's going to go today. They traded paint all weekend long. Switched it up on day number 3. 31-40 ladies. Downtown we go. O'Malley, Warner. Mazurek going to get things fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Coming back at us now. 27 bike on the top spot as we bring this one back through. Emily getting things moving on. She's got it locked and loaded, coming back at us, looking for 3 aces of the day as we bring this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Warner and O'Malley working it out, in and out of the last straight, coming back at us. Looks like it's all Magic come on back down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah, she's thinking about boosting the table there for a second as we come on back through. That's the way it's going to go down with these ladies, bringing it back home. Got a main moto 92. Last of the girls club coming our way. Copy on the top spot, and she brings this one back around. I think she's going for the 6er for the weekend as we come on back at us, man. She's been tearing it down. Coming back at us, Copy, Casper, Melton working at 1, 2, and 3 as he come on back down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Copy going to air it out a little bit on the table one more time for the day. Coming back at us. Wow, picking up a 6er coming back at us. Copy all the way back to the line. We'll come on back through, get it done right there. Looks like Melton, she'll air it out a little bit up for us as she comes back at us. Casper on the 3.
Oh, word.
Uh-oh. Prescott, Armstrong, Hicks, Reyes, Malwall, Doomers, Book out, and Melvin out of the first turn. C-Note, Prescott out of Yukon, Oklahoma, bringing this one back home. Factory LSG bringing him in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Reyes working it out, bringing down that third straight, trying to make it happen going into that last turn. Armstrong trying to take over for the 2. We'll see what happens, bringing this one back through, but it's all the C-Note of Prescott. On the top spot, he runs this one back at us, owns it with all kinds of authority coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Reyes for the 2. Oh, he got caught sleeping right there. Guess what? Doomer's going to get the 3 on the podium. Coming back at us, Armstrong going to have to settle for a 4. Montero, Peterson, Haller, Williams, McLennan, Long, Cunningham, and Pavlonis soon and out of that second turn with the 5 bike on the top spot, the 2-step of Williams. Williams out front, out of Orlando, Florida, coming down through that third straightaway. Williams keeping things moving on. AOT colors of Boo Boo Long, got that long flowing mohawk on the 2 spot as he gets it wrapped up out of that last turn coming back to me. Williams on the top spot. He owns the show, though, coming back home. Williams gets it wrapped up right there, back to the line. Oh, the 4, the 8, then the 2.
That got second. He was in 7th in the first.
Pavlonis will get that 2 spot. Holler will get the 3.
Back in 14 girls. Let's haul over there.
Oh, there's Cruz. No.
Okay. All right. charging right now. Jammin' Jack's going to be Craven Ho. Oh, one of my NorCal boys getting it done on the top spot. He's coming down through that third straightaway. Out of Roseville getting it done, bringing this one back through. He's got the Magic Man, though, Mendez, trying to do a little shopping with Gallegos, trying to take a bite out of both of them. The BMX Shark, Cravenho coming back at us. He owns it right now down that last straightaway. All the way back down the line we're going to go. Jammin' Jacks, Cravenho, Mendez for the 2. Going to go Gallegos on the 3.
Yeah, awesome.
14-year-old ladies back in main moto number 88. Herrera's going to get moved to last place for moving over too far on that last straightaway. So that puts Tate Boker on the top spot. Pingator for the 2, and who will get the 3? Havoc Gish will get the podium right there. So once again, you guys got to watch that last straight. Watch that last straight. Sadie Herrera moved to last place out of main moto 88 for actions on the last straightaway. We did do that, too. Yes, sir.
You're sure on that one?
Absolutely.
All right.
Comes from that lady right there. Whatever she says, she's the boss.
I gotta get Swift then. My daughter was the one that was in second.
You can go and change it with her right now. Absolutely.
What's our pro? You can do whatever you want.
Trying to get her back on track. Get things going on. Here we go. Main motor 97, Belcher, Howell, Scoggins, Burnmeyer, Young, Goto, Coyer, bring it back to Lester, but down through that third straightaway. This guy is checking out the rest of the pack today, boys. Coming back at us. It's all Howell on the top spot. He's got the radio turned up full blast on this one down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. Coyer, the destroyer for the 2, back to the line. Hester, Sean Carvajal's LDC going to get a 3 as we come on back through. Hester will make it happen, and that's the way it's going to go down right there on a main moto 97, main moto number 98. Wi-Fi, he's got full service, dropped 1, dropped 2 off, bringing it back around. Greenwell, oh man, he's not happy about that one, bringing it back through. Christensen on the top spot as they bring this one back home in and out of the second turn. Tyson on the 2, Christensen, Tyson still 1-2 down that third straightaway. Bombshell colors of Andrade looking for that 3 spot as we bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us one more time. Going to be a Wi-Fi. Christensen on that top spot. He owns the show. Coming back to the stripe. Tyson on the 2. Andrade on the 3 and the 4 bike. Going to be Caserta rounding out your top 4. Greenwell's back up. Hey, at least you didn't go in the mud puddle, Greenwell, man. You were close. Give these guys some love out there, man. It's not the way they wanted to finish their day, but hey, they live to tell about it. They get to ride off the track. That's always a good one. 11X, another hot lap going to go down with these boys right here. Oh, dropped one right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Oh, man. Ace Lack going down. Not the way he wanted to finish his day right there going into that first turn. Lili State and LaHue going to go 1 and 2 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. LaHue dropping in for the 2, coming back at us. Taylor on that 3 spot, ramping it up. I don't think you're going to catch Lili Staten on a Sunday fun day coming back at us in and out of that last turn. He's going to get on the gas and go fast down the last straightaway. You know who? LaHue on the 2, back to the line. Still Staten, LaHue, 1-2 back at us. Oh, Prescott ramping it up down that last straightaway. He'll take the podium on the 3 spot as we come back through. Weagle will come back at us and get it done on the 4. 11X made Moto 99. Twelve-year-old experts now going to get things fired up. JNR got a pretty good pop on this one down into turn number 1. King going to get the drive downtown. He's going to get it fired up on this one. Going to go Gish, Westover, Philbrandt, McHenry, Locke, King, Cole, Lakota. Dropped a few off right there. We'll get those guys checked out. We'll see what happens on the podium now as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Locke trying to do a little shopping on King. See what he's got coming in and out of that last door. Coming back at us. King going to get it wrapped up right here on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line we'll go. Locke on the 2. Back to the stripe. Go Philbrandt for your 3 spot. Gish going to get a 4. Getting the little bit of carnage. Getting our downriders checked out over there. Westover, we'll get him checked out. Looks like he's sitting it back up right now. We'll give him a quick check out, make sure everything's all good. Man, how about it? Everybody having a good weekend or what? Yeah? Couldn't ask for better weather out here. Another big shout out to Jake, Candy, and all the volunteers out here at Rockford BMX. Thank you guys so much for all your hard work, keeping the place dialed, stepping it up year in and year out. Thank you guys for everything you do out here at Rockford BMX, all the volunteers from the parking when you show up, to the snack bars, to the 50-50, wherever you're at this track, man. It's nothing but BMX family love going on, that's for sure. Westover's back up over there. Come on, let's give him a little love. Let's give him a little love. We'll hook him up a little bit. He's going to saddle back up. He's like, whoa, dude, I needed to finish my 2nd straight, man. Why are you pushing me onto the 3rd straight, bro?
Does it get on Dad's team? Is it Ozzy?
And this one?
Ozzy.
Another heater locked in. Ruiz, Felker, Yonke, Collingwood, Bruni, Holzer, Rowe, Sterlinski, stacked. All right, here we go. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Holzer got a pretty good shot on the outside. Oh, get the full sweep going. Oh, man. Sterlinski goes onto the infield. He runs out of real estate coming down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Nag 6 on the top. Bringing it back around. Bruni, Holzer, Felker on that 3 spot as he come down that 3rd straight. Bringing it back around. Rowe on the 4. He's looking for a podium spot right now. See if he can get a piece of Felker down the last straightaway. Bruni, Holzer still working it out. Down that last straight we go. Bruni, Holzer, 1-2 back to the line. Felker on the 3. Rowe on the 4. Fourteen-year-old experts downtown. Parmesano on the outside. He'll take these guys down into turn number 1. Marilanda, Hill Westover, sides Anderson, McHenry, Kelleher down the 2nd straightaway. But it's all Parmesano out front. 2-car pile up, 3-car pile up going on in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight going down. Bringing these guys back home in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Parmesano on the top spot. Marilanda looking for the 2 as he come on back at us. Colombianos coming back at us. Going to get it done. Back to the line. Hill going to get the 3 back at me. And the 1 bike. And McHenry will pick up a 4. Everybody's back up around the track. Start making some noise for him. Sides, you all good down there, man? Gives me the thumbs up. He says, I'm solid. Good to go. Not happy about it, but hey, man, live to tell about it. It's BMX.
Griffin's birthday.
It's Griffin's birthday. How do we slip by this all day long? Griffin the Ripper Kelleher, happy birthday. You moved into 14X today, man. We didn't even know. Didn't even get the heads up. They didn't even give you the birthday love and let you on the podium or nothing, man. But happy birthday, brother. Lives to tell about it. He's coming back through. Oh, this one's got barn burner written all over it, Nick. I'll tell you that. Dave Martinez, Nicosia, Robinson, Matrano, Delaney, McConnell, Eaton. Yeah, keep the saddles. Keep your saddles in the barn, boys. Gates down. Here we go. Matrano got a pretty good shot. Suave, he's going to have to slide in for a two-spot. We'll see what's going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting it done. Matrano out front. Oh, Suave left the door open for Martinez coming in out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Tate trying to find a way to hold on to a podium spot. He wants to ramp it back up to the second turn. Back at us. Matrano on the top spot. He runs this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Matrano. Dave Martinez coming back in. Delaney will get the 4. Woo! Oh, they're no joke, man. Mosquito's protege. You know he's teaching them all the good stuff. Herrera, Dylan, Popovich, George, Kopsik, Moore, Isaacs, Velador. Now Velador takes a shot on the inside. Oh, puts the profile on a little. As we head in now that second turn, during the third straightaway. It's all Black Widow on the top spot as we come down that third straight, making it happen. Moore getting it done. Dylan on the top spot. He'll bring this one in out of the last turn. Coming back at us. That's Marcos on the top spot. The Maniac back to the line. He'll go back at us. Nag 14. Nag 19 will go 3. Velador. Kopsik will get a 3. So one we've been waiting for all day long. Barton, Polk, Callum, Freewalk, Cardwell, Manuano, Crane, Pereira. Tight quarters downtown. Cardwell with a little bit of authority coming on back at us. Oh, there we go. Threads the needle right there. Polk on the 2 spot now. Coming back at me. Oh, the Birdman tried to give him a little love, but you got to go harder now if you're going to make it work, bro. In and out of the last turn we go. Cardwell, Polk working the top of the podium down the last straightaway. Cardwell, Polk side by side down the last straight all the way back to the line. Cardwell, Polk, 1, 2. How about Freewall on the 3, Callum on the 4. Yeah. Wow. I'm telling you, man. Well, that's right. Hey.
You guys want to talk on the...
Anyway, yeah. Oh, they'll keep their saddles on. Saddles in the barn, boys. Saddles in the barn. Weber, McCann, Shad, Snapper, Gilbert. Downtown we go. That was a hot lap right there as we head on into that first turn. Getting it going off freaking fast. Got to be McCann down the second straightaway. Trying to lock up on the top spot right now. Napper going to have to give him a little chase down with Weber. Looking for this one down that third straight. Bring him into that last turn. Gilbert getting a little loose back there. Coming back at us, but it's all freaky fast out front. McCann coming back at me. Going to get it done. Powerline DFR colors back to the stripe. Napper on the 2. Weber for the 3.
You mean that almost a whole rhythm at full speed? That was sweet.
Yeah, pretty legit. 20. Babcock, Munoz, Willard, Chaddock. Chaddock taking it upstairs, throwing me all kinds of Midwest style on that one as we come in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Going to go Palacios, Munoz on the top spot as he comes down through that third straight. Chaddock looking for a podium now, bring it back around. Willard trying to hold on to a 2 spot, see what Chaddock's got for him in and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Palacios, Munoz on the top spot as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Willard on the 2. Chaddock going to get a nice little 3 as he comes on back home. 36-40. Experts headed downtown. Daly, Wright, and Big Daddy Pettinelli headed down into that first turn. I know Pettinelli's wife and all the kids are tuned in right now as they come on back at us. They're just like, come on, Dad, let's get it going, man. Put it to him in the second turn. Coming back down the third straightaway. Majesty out front of Daly getting it done. Bring this one back home. In and out we're going to go right on the 2 spot as he comes on back at us with Big Daddy Pettinelli. He's going to come on back down the last straightaway. Yeah, he'll throw some style for his kids and the wife on the way back home. Pettinelli come in on the 3 spot, and that's the way it goes down. .41-45 expert. Oh, man. Andrews taking it downtown in a hurry. The Mangler going to get things fired up. Pruitt going to try to give him a little chase down. Let's see what he's got for him on that second straightaway. Andrews out front. In and out we're going to go. Welter on that 3 spot as he come down that third straightaway. But it's all the Mangler. Andrews out front running this one. In and out of that last turn. Factory Mangler coming back at us. I'm telling you, man, that's a hard dude to catch at this place coming back at us. Andrews on the top spot. Pruitt on the 2. Back to the line. He'll go coming back at us. Welter on the 3 and the 61. Mayer going to get the 4. 46 to 50s. Here we go. Johnson, Copland, Swagger, Durand, Nelson, Topper, Lindsay going downtown. Top Jimmy trying to double down for the day. See what he's got coming back at us in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nelson out front, little bunk right there, but he holds on to it, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Durand on the 2 spot. Lindsay on the move right now down that third straightaway. But it's all Top Jimmy. Oh, last one right there as we coming back around. Jay Durand going down hard. We'll get him checked out, coming back at us. Nelson going to double down on a Sunday. He said, I slept in today, and it paid off coming back to the line. We'll get it done for the 2. Lindsay on the 2 spot, back at us. Go Swagger on the 3. As we get Big Jay Durand checked out, make sure he's all right down there in that last turn. Oh, yeah. Last but not least, some of the legends of BMX in the house this weekend at the Rock at the Midwest National, day number 3. As we get ready to wrap it up one more time. Durand's back up. You guys give him a little love down there. Factory throw down. Hook him up for Durand. How about it? One more for the day. Captain Ron going to let him loose one more time. Leary, Foster, Melton, Bain, Blankstrom, Yankee, and Mr. Billy Griggs. Gate coming down. Griggs going to get the fire up right now. Melton looking for that 2 spot downtown. We go. See what we've got with these guys. Going to fire it up in and out the first turn down that second straightaway. Griggs on the top spot. Griggs, Melton, 1-2 as they bring him in and out that second turn. Blankstrom, the Magic Man on the 3 spot. Bain, Leary working it out for the 4 as they come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Cranking it up right now all the way back down to it. Going to be Mr. Billy Griggs. Race Chaser 11. Chase in 11 colors. Melton on the 2 spot. These guys airing it out all the way back to the line. Blankstrom on the 3. And that's a wrap for day 3 Midwest Nationals at the Rock. Thanks for coming out, everybody. I'll tell you what, man, some good stuff. Next week, we're back over to the West Coast, the Great Northwest. We're in Washington. So we'll see you guys out there. Until next time, guys, keep me styled up, and I'll see you at the finish line.
J&R Bicycles is proud to offer live inventory, same-day shipping on orders placed before 3 p.m. Eastern, 24-hour customer support through our live text agents, and the same great quality of service that has helped us earn a 4.8 Google rating for over 30 years in business.
If you want to make the perfect peanut butter jelly sandwich, you have to put the peanut butter on first. Whoa, go back to your room. Sorry, bro. I just wanted to let you know, if you head on over to supercrossbmx.com, you can get yourself a brand new shirt. It's getting kind of cold, so don't forget your jacket. Bad hair day, dude? No worries, wear a hat. Pedal faster with these super light socks. Thanks for the sandwich, bro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.